I'm here, 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 I am here. Hello, 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 how are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in, Flamin. I do apologize that it's just been, what do you call it? It's been a week of me working a bit late, and then because I'm working late, I'm getting back. I'm trying to like get back as quick as I can, but it also leaves me getting here maybe a little bit after which stream I said would originally start. It's a dartboard of schedule this week. It is not real. Well, okay, kind of. It was a dartboard in that everything got moved around, but I think we're still playing the games I said we play. And a little Rocket, I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Next week's schedule will be much more strict and more nice and clean because we're going to be doing stuff that I want to do. Your maximum sleep deprivation can't get much worse. I appreciate you being here hanging out with us though. I appreciate you hanging out. What do you call it? I appreciate you being here in the middle of the sleep deprivation and having a good time. This is marked this way for. Was it? I thought it was Terra Invicta today. We will be doing Stellaris. We will be doing Stellaris on what do you call it? On Friday. That is going to be that one I'm making sure of. That one I'm making sure of is we're gonna be good. But welcome in, gents. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Yeah, I know. I'm making Micah proud. Look, you have to understand, Rocket. I'm throwing my stream schedule like a dartboard so I can become one with the game of GFL2. So that way I get all my Mechi rolls. So that way I get her on every single 10 pull and I can get her up to 6 copies with a minimal amount of collapse piece investment. You have to understand. You got her? I am jealous. I haven't rolled yet, but I am jealous. I'm a little nervous to roll, honestly. I'm a little nervous to roll because my luck hasn't been great. That's why I'm also thinking, all right, maybe a little superstitious of me, right? But here's the thing, right? This is an XCOM-like game. This is a game all about percentages. So what I need to do is I need to do all of my rolls here, fail all of my really easy things, you know, like the 85%, the 95%, the 99%. I fail them all here. I use up all of my bad karma playing this game so that then when I go to roll for digital anime women, then I have nothing but good karma and get them guaranteed. That's the system. That's how it's gonna work out. And I assure you, it's scientifically proven to work this way. How's it going, Silver? How's it going, Tana? Hope y'all are doing good. Welcome in. We had Hearts of Iron 4. I guess it basically came down to I didn't stream Monday, so I did Terra Invicta on Tuesday. Because I did Terra Invicta on Tuesday, I did Hearts of Iron 4 yesterday. And then because I did Hearts of Iron 4 yesterday, I don't want to do it 2 days in a row, so we're doing Terra Invicta today. That's essentially how it is. You cannot trust the dartboard? Exactly. Look, sometimes, hey, I just want to say, a lot of streamers, they don't even put out a schedule. They just start streaming, they start playing. So really, I've been spoiling you guys up to this point, but today I'm good. This week, I'm being selfish. Now, going forward, we will have next week on, we will have a much more consistent schedule. This week's just been a little hectic to me. We cast out the schedule, the false prophet. What has it ever done for us? I mean, it does tell you what games you can expect to win, which I think is pretty useful. I think that is pretty useful. You cannot trust the dartboard. You can totally trust me. I would never do anything bad. I would never lie to you, chat. Chat. I'd never lie to you. Don't look at the schedule. The schedule is just a suggestion. Anything on there is not real, you know? That was a long chapter 10. I need to actually go and finish it. I have not gotten through. I'm still on like chapter 8. I've not played since we did the stream last week, and I need to sit down and just work my way through chapter 8 because it's like I was getting back into it and I like it, and then I just completely got absorbed into Terra Invicta. And I know. It's Terra Invicta, not Terra Invictica. I don't know where I'm getting this extra syllable, but I know the extra syllable is not real. It can't hurt me. I just need to stop using it. Tiki say, wow, that is a long time. Was it just like 6 to 8 hours of story, or did they have a couple of really hard did they end up having a couple of really hard things that you had to, but like, what do you call it? Did they end up having a couple of really hard chapters that you had to like really fight and try and figure out the way to beat story? Okay. Got done with playing Minecraft. Apparently there's a war on this server. You and your friend are now whole hermits on. Oh, that's cool. I kind of like that. That's cute. So how is the whole hermiting going then? I hope it's going well. Fight with 16 to 30. Oh, that's not bad at all. Don't leak cords. You'll get raided. Don't worry. They only know the Z. They don't know the X and Y. They'll be fine. Probably. Right. So let's take a look at what we're doing. We got essentially what happened is the US exploded. The US decided it didn't want to be anymore, and it entered a civil war, which was the ripe condition for me to step in and take power. Admittedly, the problem is if I go by pure science, if I can get into China, I still have, right? I still have the in if I can get China. Like, from a science perspective, if I can get China's points, that would be great. Part of me, honestly, I'm genuinely considering just dropping everything I have. Drop everything I have except for Saudi Arabia. Well, I don't want to drop Kyrgyzstan. When can I unify? April. So I want to keep this for the unification. I want to keep this guy for the unification. And then, because we have where is it? We have claims on all these guys. And then, but I think I might drop everyone that's not Saudi Arabia and then try and get some points in China. Because, like, that would be so incredibly good if we got both China and the US. I think that would be the strongest start I've ever had in this game. It's the only rough part with that. Oh, I would likely give up Russia. Actually, yeah, if I get point, yeah, admittedly, if I gave up all of Russia, I would only gain 2 points in China, which is just shows the disparity there. Thanks to blank, the bomb counter from the first 9 chapters went up from 5 to 23. Let's go! That's what I'm talking about. It's a realm, so not really a server, but also kind of a server. I still don't know what the difference between a realm and a server is. I'm going to be real. And part of the reason I will say that I want China specifically is because India right here is owned by the servants. So, like, what I could do if I really needed to, I could just manually declare war on India and just invade them with China. And that might honestly be the best way to just steal their stuff. How we doing? We're doing good. We're doing pretty good, though. Glorp, just Glorp. That's the army. Glorp. I can do that. Oh, one other thing. I should mention, because it just happened. I don't know if you guys heard that. Thunder. So it is raining and storming really, really bad where I am right now. So if the stream just suddenly dies, that means my power went out. It hasn't yet. I hope it doesn't. But if the stream just suddenly stops and you don't hear from me, that means my entire house has exploded and I've perished. We have 4 of the 6 US points. We don't have the entirety of the US, which is difficult. The problem is there's no real way I can get it. I can go, if I go to, say, who was it? Joanna? Was it Boreas? I forget, who is my espionage guy? I think it was Boreas. If I went to Boreas and I was like, oh, no, it was Joanna, because she's the only one with the purge, even though she's not very good at it. If I tried to purge this, it just genuinely will not happen. I just don't have enough. AC/DC is playing Thunderstruck. They really are. Focus on doing knowledge. I will be, because I'm just gonna use you guys as a farm for more knowledge. The big thing, yeah. So realistically, I don't think I can kick the servants out of here. Even if I somehow got a crackdown off, which is probably not likely to happen, which is almost certainly not going to happen as well. I don't think I can get it off. So I do want to transfer from the US to China. I also kind of want to do that because I would if I have China, if I have the Central Asian Union, if I have the Caliphate, if I have Russia, everything is just kind of over here. Everything is just kind of over here in a nice central area for me. I don't have to, like, wherever I am, I can theoretically get reinforcements to. Having to go across the ocean is kind of rough. So yeah, we're going to just completely stop here. We're just going to do nothing but knowledge. Gonna do nothing but knowledge. I'm pretty much going to be leaving the US as soon as I can. I'm going to be leaving the US as soon as I can and moving it to China because it's a lot easier. At least last time, it was not hard to break up the US. It was once I got freedom fighters, it was incredibly easy to do. The only thing the US has is a lot of nukes. But since I have Russia this time around, I have more. So it's not actually that big of a deal. There's a Chris Vector weapon skin. Ooh. Wait, but Vector hasn't released, has she? What is your stuff? Could disarm America? Oh, actually, wait, that's a really good... I like that idea, Tano. I like that idea. Let's hold it for 100. I don't think I can disarm them yet. I think I need executive authority. Can I disarm? Yeah, okay. No, we're going to do that. I agree. I agree, Tano. That's a very good call. We wait till we get executive authority, and then we disarm all of the nukes. That would actually be... That would be an insane bonus to myself. Especially because once the alien admin takes control, they don't ever build more nukes, right? They just do pure space defense. So like that would actually work incredibly well. America and Russia. Yeah, I really could. I really could. Okay, she's not in yet. Okay, that's good. How's it going, Zero Sum? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. You disarm the USA and Russia. We're definitely going to disarm the USA. I don't know if I'm going to disarm Russia yet, just because I don't know if I'm going to give up Russia. Admittedly, I'm not... I don't necessarily need to... I don't necessarily need to give it up. I'm mostly just holding on to it because I want to form the Central Asian Union without any trouble, but like... It's not the most expensive of countries, and if I have the extra capture points, I might as well go for it. How are you doing, Zero Sum? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. You got your streak. If it dies to weather fuckery, that's really funny. It would also be pretty funny if it did. Have a good night, Flom, and have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Each month you're putting 19 points into knowledge. Yep. I am putting a lot of points into knowledge, which is great. 72% of my economy is going into knowledge, because that's the only thing I care about using the US for, is as a bank for knowledge, so that I can go and research, like these things, like increasing project management and getting the caliphate, all that fun stuff. MB5 is just here as a chibi for the Monopoly game mode. Okay, nice. Do environment on Russia. the environment. No. Also, I just noticed nukes are also more expensive now. They're up to 40 cost instead of 25, which I do think is a good call. Is having a nuke... I don't know. Nukes, it's like, you want them... Because for something that can just completely kill an army, having it be less than half the cost of a single army is kind of rough. Did it? Oh, Texas did not get a re-ups. This is a new game, communism. So Texas never broke away. This is a new game. But welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Do you have any bases? I do. So is United China at 50k? Yeah, United China is expensive. Caliphate's expensive. But there are ways we can get around that and ways we can be good. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab... so let's go figure out what to do. Jane Doe, I'm gonna have him defend interest in Russia for now.
Protecting our interests.
Pan American front, Pan Agent is 50k research. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. You defend America. I already defended in America. Oh, that's right. You're right. Because I now have executive power, don't I? So let's defend here. Okay. Joanna, I want you to investigate. I need to find an alien. So that I can kill it and actually advance down my tree. As far as the soul alien assets are going to go, let's kill all the ones in the Middle East so far, because that is where I mostly want to keep them free. And then you are going to go and do a public campaign in the US. Just try and get them to like me a little bit more. Even if I give up in the US, as long as I have a high public campaign, I'll also be fine. Working on the Pan-Asian Combine is so expensive, it'll be late 2040s, so you even finish that text, or early 2050s. How much did they change the cost of it, out of curiosity, Zero Sum? Because last game I was able to get it by like mid 2030s, and it wasn't too bad. Did they make it more expensive this patch, out of curiosity? Chapter 9 and 10 are the current event stories. I do know that. It's 50k. That's okay. That's what it was before. Okay. So nothing new. Admittedly, I did dedicate literally all of my research into it for like 2 full in-game years instead of researching other things, which led to some other unfortunate incidents in our tech tree, but I think it was worth it in the end. It's over 100k to get it. Yeah, it is a while. It is quite a while, because you have to basically go through all the Unity movements and stuff. I think Unity movements as a whole is worth it, though, because I believe that's how you unlock Freedom Fighters, which I feel is an absolute necessity for when the Alien Admin arrives, because you can use that to much more easily break up nations, especially because if you go and research all the independence movements, because all the independence movements are only like 1k each, and the AI never researches them. The AI just never researches them, so it's kind of just like a free... They're kind of just free. It's a bit hard, science is fast. Oh, that makes sense. That would make sense, yeah. Having a hardcore game as well. What are some of the changes you made out of curiosity? May 20... Jeez, that's a... Well, it's not terribly long. I'm just dumping everything I have into transnational coordination here. Actually, I think it's this guy, Kyrgyzstan. Can I... come ally with Kazakhstan? Oh, Tajikistan is the problem. Okay. I got policies. Kyrgyzstan. Where is Kazakhstan? Okay, so we're already allies. So I just want to see who I can annex when, essentially. So in 3 hours, you have a farm and got down to -16 and found a cave and a mine shaft. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. How many people are on the realm out of curiosity? You want to play more Subnautica? You discovered you have Thalassophobia? Yeah, I would say Subnautica might not be the best game to play if that is a thing if that is something you experience due to the fact that it is all underwater. It is all underwater, and that's kind of what it does. All right. What I'm gonna do. I'm gonna increase my rep in the US. I'm gonna have you keep killing alien assets. You're gonna be keeping killing alien assets. Jane Doe is going to stabilize the US. Takes a little bit of stabilization. I don't actually know if I don't curious, what is my... Okay, so my base rest value is actually 2.9. So I was wondering if the servants were making it worse, or if our base rest is just terrible now. Usually 6-ish on average for currently, but like total, you have no clue. Interesting. Vampire Persona, I got a free... I saw that. I saw that they got DLC. I didn't know it was free, though. That's cool. I like that. I like the sound of that. I'm probably gonna pick... Well, I mean, it's free, so why not? I will say I've been playing a lot of Vampire Survivors. I've been playing a lot of Vampire Survivors, okay? It's a fun game. It's a very fun game. I quite enjoy it. Should put like 1 point into the environment. Oh, no, I don't care about the environment. Why should I care about the environment when I can instead just go to another planet? I realistically should care about it, but I'm genuinely just using the US to pump up my boost and to pump up my science. That's all I want from it. You do care about the environment. I can tell you now with the amount of nuclear bombs I'm going to be using. I don't know about that, Tana. With the amount of nukes I'm going to be using on people, environmental care is not necessarily at the top of my list. Playing on Brutal with no free anything, including control points, has led you and the AI to spend more science on text to increase control point cap. Oh, I see. Yeah, Thalassophobia is fear of the deep sea. I see. So basically, everything is just way, way more expensive. That is rough. Admittably, part of the problem is I do also need to get layered defense arrays, which I'm just not... Okay. Out of curiosity, what did they choose? 5k. It's like I don't want to put... Fine. I do need to get... We'll split it. We'll split it. Let's split it, and then let's see what happens. Am I gonna be in charge? I'm not in charge. Alright, do that. It's gonna put me in the first place. I think I'm gonna catch up and beat the Protectorate. I will say, a lot of people are researching this, so there's a good chance Alright, fine. Do that. With this much research, I should be the one to take control. I should be able to take control here. Playing on Brutal with no... Oh, yeah. You see why Subnautica isn't good? I mean, it's very good. It is very good, but if you're not if you don't like the deep sea, then yes, it might be a bit rough for you. Your friend doesn't know, but he said, I don't know, but good thing we don't have to worry about him. You know, fair enough. You just know there's a lot of people and they probably aren't doing very nice things. All right, now resistance has most. Good. Now the resistance has the most, which is good. Need to keep this up. Make sure I'm the one who gets this so that I can keep pushing us towards getting layered defense arrays. Kindness. What did I do to make kindness -1? I did no such thing. At this point, you have dominated the global text, so nobody can go beyond the moon, which you completely control. Ooh, I see. I suppose that is one strategy. All right, Mars is good. I do wonder, although if we go to sites, it looks like the initiative already got a decent chunk of them. What is the best water site? The initiative already stole it. Oh, no, they didn't. But I don't have, the problem is I don't have enough mission control to get there. I don't have enough mission control. I guess we're just gonna have to wait till we get more mission control, but I might just focus on my moon bases and my low Earth orbit. I think that might be a better way to do it. There's so much money on it, just fills you with terror. I mean, you could do, I think maybe doing it in small bursts might help and you kind of get gradually more used to it, right? So there's Realm Wars where you're underground at like minimum 20 blocks under, then yeah, that's, you're probably fine. What we do want to do, Venus winter. Honestly, that's what I'm thinking, Derp. Now, since I have the moon, and I have the 3 best spots on the moon and I have low Earth orbit. I don't think I necessarily need to actually go and grab Mars, at least right away. I want to get resistance. What I do want to know though, okay, so this guy cost a lot. The crater here is costing a lot. Oh, okay, so I actually just, actually, I do not have as much as I would like, it seems. Maybe, I think I might need to send one to Mars. Did you grab France? I did not grab France. How's it going, a sample? Also, welcome in a sample. Welcome in Derp. Hope y'all are doing good. You can put skunk works up. The problem is I can't afford it. I might, how many low Earth orbits do I have? Got 2. I think I'm going to get rid of this guy. I think I decommission this hab and then I make a bid for Mars. Because if I get one good Mars base up, then I can actually get this income stable. Just chilling, eating cake. Ooh, what kind of cake you eating? That's your storage space currently. Then fuse block down to the farm, maybe about 40 blocks where your bridge room will be. Nice. How Joanna Milf doing? She's doing okay. Oh, that's actually a good point. Putting on a farm could work. Putting on a farm would maybe get what we need. I go to the Habs. So not Habs. If I go to like the base here. Sorry, that's the Hab. If I go to like the base here, if I throw on a... Oh, I could throw on a mine. I could throw on this as well, and that'll help. Let's throw on the mining upgrade. Alright. Part of the problem is since I'm lacking materials, I do have to make some stuff from orbit. So I'm going to go to the places that I'm at least getting a good amount of water and volatiles out of, which is actually really just this one guy, and upgrade it. Vanilla cake? Nice! Vanilla cake is always good. It's a classic. I will say I'm more of a, what do you call it? I think I'm more of a red velvet cake kind of guy, but vanilla is it's solid. It is solid. Currently your bedroom is right below the surface. Okay. You might want to move that a little bit lower down then, yeah. So this guy is getting me these metals and a little bit of, okay. So, yeah. I'm gonna grab this, guy. Gonna manage. I'm gonna decommission the hab. Actually, hold on. What does low Earth orbit look like, actually? That's a good question. Because if I go to orbits, low Earth orbit. Okay, low Earth orbit 2 is still open. Low Earth orbit 1 is getting kind of full. Upgrade the soul. If I go to Kazakhstan, if I go to you, I want to, all right, look, very cool. Actually, I'm going to put everything you have I'm gonna put most of what you have here into getting me mission control, because that is what I need. I need mission control from you. Is anyone else near mission control? Uzbekistan is kind of close. What do you got, you guys? This guy is, yeah, Tajikistan has not yet founded a space program. Neither has Kyrgyzstan. What about Saudi Arabia? Ooh, okay, yeah. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna put these guys up on mission control. And then these guys, we're gonna swap these down to 1. And I should get enough mission control to launch, I should fairly quickly get the mission control I need. I could even direct invest into mission control. Actually, yeah, I think I just 1, 2, 3. Direct invest. I get 1 more mission control. Go to Kazakhstan. Kazakhstan, I'm gonna have to get on my own. But okay, so I'm this close to getting what I need. It's like 5 points in each thing. Yeah. So this will be. All right. All right. We don't really need unity right now. We don't need. We're actually kind of crushing it on unity, so we don't need this. All right. Half my national budget going to mission control. I just need 1. I just need 1. I can do that. Yeah, for like 3 points, that was worth it. If I want to direct invest in you, I would use basically all my money. But I get a decent amount of money now, so I'm going to actually do that as well. And we're going to just slowly get more. We lost a point in UAE. This kind of sucks to lose points down here, but they're not exactly hard to retake. They already everyone here likes me, and because I have Saudi Arabia, I get claims on all of them. So if worse comes to worse, I just make Saudi Arabia declare war and manually take them over. Sounds like a particularly famous internet person. Oh, I'm sure they are, Derp. You'd have to ask a sample about that name specifically. They're the ones who are knowledgeable about them, of course. Sea Dragon would be nice. Sea Dragon would actually be really good for the command bonus. Peleus Financial would be fantastic, but unfortunately I cannot afford it. I can't get you. Prometheus Research Associates would also be really, really nice, but again, I can't afford it. Rascald Energy, kind of meh. Although I do like that extra space mining bonus. That extra mining output, every bit helps. That's just 1 month. Yeah, I know that's just 1 month. I ended up researching the stuff that gives us a bunch of stuff each month, which is great. Tau Solutions for the +1, communication. There's some good stuff in here. Goddard Spaceflight would be fantastic. This would actually be fantastic if we could grab that, because I get the mission control. Actually, how much? Why can I not get you? Can I have these? Oh, actually, I think I can get this guy. All right, let me find a guy I can actually fit this on. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're right, I can grab it. So I think you're full. Yeah, you're full. Jane Doe here. Was I gonna get something for, I think I was gonna get Untouchable on Jane Doe. I think that's what I was gonna do. But he can actually just hold it right now, so it's not even a problem. All right, nice. And with that, we're sending them to Mars. Sending them to Mars. So let's go to Mars. Scroll out a bit. Go to Mars. Going to go to sites. Gonna go to Promethea Terra. Gonna found an outpost right here. Reason being, well, actually, I think we do this guy. Has slightly less, what do you call it? Has slightly less liquids, but a lot more volatile. A decent amount more volatiles, and I need both. I need equal amounts of both, so I think this is probably the place to go. Have you got the Jovian system? I do not believe I have Jovian. What is the Jovian system? Anywhere from 0 to -10, so 60 through 70 under the surface. Okay, that's pretty good. I think that'll work pretty well. I think that'll work pretty well for you. For you at silver. I think we go for this guy. We also get a little bit of more metal. Also get a little bit of uranium. I think this is probably the best remaining one for me. Jupiter and its gajillion moons. We have not gotten to Jupiter yet. We just unlocked mission. We just unlocked mission to Mars. We just unlocked it. Okay. Although I don't have enough money to actually found a settlement anymore. So we're gonna have to wait another week. Well, no, because if I found an outpost, then I have to upgrade it, and I don't want to have to. I don't want to have to upgrade it. I don't have to wait to upgrade it, and then that's just a whole thing, and then spend the extra boost to upgrade it. Pretty sure names don't render at that distance. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right. I don't think names would render from that far away. You're gonna do a public campaign. You're gonna go and kill guys in Saudi Arabia.
Heading to the LZ.
You're gonna go and stabilize the US.
We'll make things safe.
You're gonna go make them like me in China. You're not getting any money though. Joanna is going to go and stabilize the US.
We'll turn down the heat.
Another settlement does need my help, Dome. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Yeah, so I need to get, this needs to get like, what, $70? So by the end of this phase, I should be able to go and make that Mars habitat, which would be fantastic. After that, how are we doing up here? Alright, yeah, Protectorate is still trying to get to be the one in charge, but I'm not gonna let him. But yeah, so we're gonna get this, and then I'm gonna keep pushing us toward, wow, critical success, 51% in China is actually fantastic. How do you keep failing? How do you
Public opinion remains unmoved.
This is fine. This is fine. I'm getting rid of all the bad things. I'm getting rid of all the bad luck now, so later when I need good luck, I will have good luck. That's what we're doing. That's the smart way to play. Callisto, that's far away, so I don't care. Alright, lost that to UAE, lost that to servants, that's fine. Again, we're losing these points that I abandoned. That's okay, because I can retake the Middle East incredibly easily. Because they really like me, and also, look, it's not exactly hard to coup the Middle East. I hate to say it. Well, not really. It's not exactly hard to coup the Middle East. Minecraft Community Night? I hadn't really thought of, I don't know. I hadn't thought about it. I'm not, like, a really big Minecraft person, admittably, so I haven't really considered it. I guess I could put it on Discord and see if that's something y'all are interested in. Need a pip industrialization of space to have better odds of unlocking the construction module. Do I? Okay, then in that case, I'll do that. I'm gonna do this. Alright. Let's do that, Dictator. Also, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. You have an idea? You can just conquer the Middle East? Yeah, pretty much. I could also just conquer it. I could also just do straight up violence. Alright, we're gonna found a settlement at Tantalus Fosse, because it gives me a little bit of everything and stuff that I like. It's also one of the few that's still, you know, open. Takes about a year to get there. That is fine with me. That is totally okay with me. Why am I losing boost each month, though? Oh, I guess because I'm building stuff elsewhere. That's fine. And then... So, if I go, like, right here... Yeah, we need to abandon this... this guy, because it's a little too much. These two right here I need to abandon. And then anywhere else I need to abandon. I kind of wish once you abandon somewhere... Like, abandon is basically just you give yourself a crackdown, from what I can tell. You just give yourself a crackdown. The game's like, alright. So then, you know, it's easier for someone else to walk on in and take it. Alright. And I think that's all that I wanted there. Okay, cool. That's... Alright, we're at least positive influence again. I really need to get transnational coordination so I can actually get enough management points to take this. But I will say, once I go and form the Central Asian Union, I'll be fine. And then I'll start transitioning points from the United States into China. All I'm going to do differently is I'm just waiting until I have executive authority. Gonna wait until I have executive authority, so that way I can disarm all the nukes. So even if the servants start building them up again, it's gonna take them a while. It's gonna take them a while to do that. Using the American military to take over and establish the caliphate is a hilarious thing you can do once the caliphate has an army of his own. I could theoretically do that, actually. Because I do have one army in Saudi Arabia. I could do that. Honestly, I probably would do that if it wasn't for the fact that I'm not going to get the caliphate research for a very long time. And by the time I get it, I will have probably left America for China. Disarm all the nukes. Yeah, exactly. It's because we're just going to disarm all the nukes. What we're going to do right here, actually, so I guess I don't need mission control anymore, so we're going to switch this to early game 2. Same with Kazakhstan. Switch this to early game 2. So it's a little nicer. This is just getting me more boost. I'd rather swap this out for 1 in boost. And actually, let's do no boost. Let's do 1 in boost, 3 in knowledge. Same down here. 1 in boost, 3 in knowledge. Because what I really do need is knowledge. What we really need is knowledge. Anyways, John Legion, I want you to survey over here, because this is like technically the area the servants control over here. So I want you to survey there, see if they like set up any bases or something. You are gonna go and assault an alien asset in Jordan.
Going in hot.
Do some military. I guess I could, admittedly. I don't want to do military on... Part of the reason I don't want to do military yet is because once I start combining all these guys, their miltechs are just all over the place. I genuinely don't think it's worth trying to up the military of one of my small guys until after I make like the caliphate as a whole, and then I can upgrade it all at once, you know? Because otherwise, I'm just gonna like be combining, and it's gonna be low no matter what. It's not that it'd be bad, but there's just other things I could put it into that I think I'd rather. You know what I mean? Like there are other good things that I could put that into. All right, stabilize. You get them to like me more.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, pretty much just I want everything pop. Actually, if I wanted to take a point here. Yeah, using my influence, I basically have it. Although that's almost all my influence, so I don't want to use it too much of it. So we're going to keep doing these public campaigns, keep trying to get them there.
What's the up?
You can. Yeah, I could. I'm not going to do it yet, because that would be a little bit, what do you call it? A little bit much for me, but we could do it. Anything here? What about you? Yangshin Gumi. I have to have Japan and make sure that they have the criminal trait. You are neither. Mossad. I have to have a control point in Israel, and I have to have the government trait. Admittedly, that would be pretty nice to have, but I can't afford it. Yeah, and the National Security Agency. I would quite like this, actually. That would be quite good, but again, I cannot afford it. And, you know, we can't augment anyone with like what do you call it? We are gonna get Unifier here, and then maybe Chief Chemist after that. I can't augment anyone with like cybernetics because I don't have cybernetics research yet. But just the general, can I upgrade people? Probably. Although most people I'm going for like a specific upgrade, like this guy. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna get him Chief Sociologist. Just get me another. That's gonna get me another 10% research bonus when I do sociology. Wealthy and streetwise, I don't really care for. Just Junior Chemist. I'm gonna save up for Unifier though, because I'd rather have that. This guy, Naval Architects. I don't hate it. Unifier. I could give him Unifier. Problem is he's not really like a persuasion guy, so that doesn't really help. Prosperous doesn't help. I think I just save up for Untouchable on this guy, especially because this is my command dude. So theoretically, he's going to be the one, like, you know, kind of acting as the face of I'm killing these aliens. So I want to make sure that he has Untouchable, so it's really hard for him to get assassinated. We have Jane Doe, who actually has a lot. I can't get Untouchable because I don't have the influence. What are your skills again? You have increased unrest and coup d'etat. You have control space. Interesting. You have control space asset and turn counselor. I'm not really sure what I wanted to do with this guy. I mean, I have a lot of XP I can give him. I just don't know where to put. I mean, realistically, I'd probably just put it in admin and then start filling him up with admins, right? That's kind of the way to do it. Should boost security. Probably will at some point. Sarah Connor. We're gonna get the Unifier trait on, and then we have Joanna Milf, who is going to get Megastar. I think would be interesting. In other words, if she's being detected by other counselors, she has literally no espionage. But well, Oh, and I can't do the interesting. I can't do go to ground. Oh, this is terrible. We're not taking this. Yeah, I didn't realize I disabled go to ground. That's a horrible thing. Yeah, I was gonna say no going to ground. She'll eventually get discovered by everyone, and then she just has a permanent -8 to to espionage. That is not worth 12 monthly influence, given my monthly influence is 86 and I haven't even gotten it that high yet. I think she's supposed to be my investigation kind of person. I mean, realistically, most of these guys, I'll probably get her untouchable. Most of them, I'm probably going to get some variation of just a bunch of admin, so that way I can, go and just give them whatever orgs they need to make up for whatever shortcomings they have. And then once I get their admin up to 25, that's when I start investing directly into their skill points. So that's what we're going to be doing. We go right here to research and development. All right, we are still ahead here, and we should be able to make sure we get it. Over here, we're doing this so we get the... Stop failing. It's like, it's only like a 70 or 60% chance, but we failed that like 4 times in a row now. I feel like we should have had at least 1 success. I don't think we should have had at least 1 success, but maybe that's just me. The stars in your experience have been at their best when they have a high persuasion at the start of the game, where public opinion control nation more important than fighting other faction counselors directly. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. If she was like a high persuasion person, I could totally see that being like the way to go. All right, I'm actually gonna have some of these guys go to ground. Yeah, because most of them are actually pretty. I think all of them are pretty well discovered at this point. Just because they have, I haven't really had time to get my, get my espionage up, so everyone just kind of knows where I am all the time. So let's go to ground on these guys, just make it so that, because I'm gonna be real, I have some projects, I have a lot of projects right now. I do not want people to start delaying them. Let's go gambling! I do love gambling, and I keep failing my gambles. I keep failing them. Cool. I like new projects.
Initiating deep cover.
All right.
Off the grid.
Also, why is this here? I'm not at war, am I? Yeah, I was gonna say we have no valid launch chart. I was about to say, I guess I can just launch at any time. I thought that only appeared when I was actively at war. I guess I could just declare war on like Syria and Yemen and just take those. All right, got a rival law. I mean, I don't hate a rival law. It's something I do need eventually. Let's go to tech tree, full tree. I think it's the high energy lasers is what we need next. If I search layered defense array. What all do we need? So we still need militarization of space, infrared combat lasers, and then the rest are projects. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Independence movements. We will be getting that. I don't necessarily need it right now because I can kind of get by with regular coups. But once the alien admin drops, for sure I'm getting independence movements. So for now, let's get militarization of space. And actually, so militarization of space is what I need. And then I need infrared combat. Excuse me, hiccups. Then I need infrared combat lasers, and then I'm done. And then I can kind of take a backseat to global research for a bit. And I probably will be doing that because I'm going to start going down just on my own projects. This is pretty nice. Having a debuff to their crackdowns are good. This is actually really nice. Because the easiest way to really boost your income, I found, is to go and manually invest in funding, because funding is just a pure influence investment. So if you can farm it, if you can just get influence really high, you can just start making bank, which is really good. I'm gonna grab Boreas here. Gonna sell an alien asset in the US and St. Louis. John Legion is going to increase my rep in the US. Actually, yeah, you're gonna increase my rep in the US. It's not, you're not great at it, but you theoretically could do it. Jane Doe is gonna go right here. Joanna is going to investigate whoever this is. And then Sarah is once again going to do a public campaign here. China, I mean, I'm at 53% popularity in China, and that's before I even have any control points, which is kind of insane. That is actually really good. So I'm quite happy with how that's going. Definitely going to do that, because increasing the max amount of resources is going to be very key for some of these later missions when I just want to dump all of my resources into, like, when I want to do it, when I want to go and just dump all my resources into like track killing a single alien, I'm gonna need to be able to dump as many ops as possible. I'm basically gonna have to go and just send an entire battalion after that guy. Like, it's like yeah, okay. It's so like we're failing in the U.S., but in China, we're kind of crushing. We're kind of crushing in China, I will say. 62% popularity is so good. That's so good. And no unity. Yeah, oh, that's actually true. They have like basically no unity input, and they're still doing really well. I don't like that. I don't like that. It's a little bit unfortunate. If this could get up to 6, then I would get some major bonuses out of Sarah. Actually, oh wait, that's actually a good point. Because for Sarah specifically, I was gonna wait for Unifier, but since I'm trying to get directly into China right now, it would probably be better just to manually increase persuasion, because China does not have enough unity for me to actually use this. Unifier is basically great because if I max out my persuasion and then I also am in a nation where it takes effect, I essentially get 27 persuasion because it's like an addition to my max. However, since China doesn't apply and that's where I'm mostly going for, I think I am going to go to Sarah here and I'm going to just manually give her the persuasion ability. Which is kind of weird because I know I said normally I like to give admin and then I like to use admin to boost up the skills they need, but I can't really afford the persuasion admins right now. And what I can do is that if I manually boost persuasion, then that means later on I could go and use maybe admin to boost like command or science or like some other thing, right? Because there's only so much I can do with admins, so that way I can kind of make her a 2-in-1. That's my thought process at any rate. That's a thought process. If we go right here, and these are all cracked down, which is fine. How long until we gain executive control of the US? 85 days. Okay. 85 days. This is going... How is this going down? I don't know why I'm losing science. I don't like that. I don't want to be losing science. I want to be gaining science. I mean, if I clicked on her and I did capture a control point... Yeah, I got it. I genuinely can get every point in China now. I can take it at pretty much any time. What I will say as well, and it's actually kind of nice because obviously the high persuasion helps. Don't get me wrong. Booster security, it is pretty low. But the reason I'm doing so well is because I have really high support and I also have control points and neighbors. So like, I don't think anyone else can probably move into China at this point in the game. I think the US was a pretty unique case. Where they were able to sow, where servants were able to sow enough unrest to make it so that they could move in with a coup d'etat. I don't think they can do that with China. So we should be okay. All right, I want you to actually figure out who this is because I don't like that they were snooping on me in the US. So, like I said, we're going to be keeping the US until I'm ready to move into China. We're going to go kill this guy at Jordan. I will say we're starting to get to the point now. Where we are actually unable to completely wipe out every single alien fauna that lands every turn, because we only have one guy with a sole alien asset and they're probably adding like I would argue 2 per round, it looks like. So eventually I'm trying to just prioritize regions where I am and where I want to keep clear of megafauna, because I can't be everywhere at once, essentially. We're gonna have to rely on other counselors for those missions. Stabilized nation failed. Okay, this, just set that as a favorite. I might honestly do that actually before I do transnational coordination, depending on how much it costs. Just because reducing that time by another 20% between interactions with people is super helpful for me. All right, we lost executive control of that region. That is okay. It happens. If we go up here, advanced atomic manipulation, I do not care for. Kinetic warfare doctrine is interesting because I don't really use kinetic weapons, but maybe I will in the future. Out of curiosity, anyone have the assassinate order?
Your orders?
Anyone have the assassinate ability? I don't think anyone has it. Okay, you have it. Oh, but it's an espionage. Well, it's espionage. Alright, she's only 12 persuasion. She is only 12 persuasion. I could detain her, because detain is a command. Or no, detain is an investigation, which I have decent for. I think I detain her. I'm going to detain her and then kill her. I want to send a very strong message. I will not allow anyone else in China. You learned something new today? What you learning, a sample? What you learning?
Ready to go.
Yeah, okay. Actually, I may have been incorrect about China. I may have been incorrect about it because I see a lot of people moving here now.
What's the up?
They're not exactly, servants aren't exactly gaining ground, but it's concerning to say the least. I mean, what likely is happening is now that they have the US, the AI is looking for the next largest place with an open point, which just is, you know, China. I'm gonna spend 20 bucks, get this to an 80%, make sure I get them to like me more. And Joanna, I'm gonna have you go and investigate this guy, because I want to make sure we investigate him.
Tracking target.
A minigun isn't legally considered a machine gun? Huh, that doesn't sound... That admittedly doesn't sound correct. I feel like it should be. It feels like it should be, given it's, you know, a little, you know, kind of a massive machine gun type thing, but maybe it's not.
They got away.
Is there, like, a reason why? You gotta be kidding. Okay, hab module. Alright, manage the base. What do we got? Right. So we can basically upgrade these guys. We can basically upgrade these guys and make them a little bit, make them better. This guy, is this the... Okay, this guy is the tier 2, which is helpful. Wait, why is my net... I get 4.8 from here. 0.73. I guess I need 40 cost, 10, 20. I could get rid of the solar collector and reduce the cost a little bit. Probably do the electronic components. Oh, so it's like a component thing. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. So maybe like the way, like from a pure construction standpoint, it isn't considered one. All right. Also, we need to make. When do I get this? Okay, this will be done in January, which is great. Love to see that. Industrialization of space will also be interesting. It's not one that I'm actively going for, but it does open up some interesting possibilities. I do also like how the game is like, we should buy the NSA. I cannot, in fact, afford... For one thing, I can't afford... Well, I can technically afford the NSA, but I cannot afford to continue paying the NSA, which is the problem. International Monetary Fund. Now, this is very interesting. I think we grab this. I think we give it to you. And we're going to use this to upper admin to almost max. What about Colin? Colin what? Has 6 barrels and 6 bolts, so it's more like 6 different guns that are all firing individual. So it's basically 6 individual guns firing really, really fast. I mean, I suppose that I suppose that is correct. I believe that is correct with how it works. Okay, Prometheus would be interesting, but I can't afford it. The ATF designates so many things as a part of segment sort of thing, which is really dumb, like certain ways that trigger works can be illegal. Really? I didn't know that. Interesting. I kind of want to move into Japan just for this, but also the person I'd want to put it on isn't a criminal, so I couldn't. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know if I want this or not. It's good. I'm trying to think in terms of influence. I think I'd be okay to spend it. We're just going to spend it. Even if I don't need it now, I'm going to want it later. It's just so good. Also, giving me prominent is fantastic because now I don't have to have, what do you call it? Now I don't have to have, well-renowned or whatever it's called. Have you looked on a gun broker? I know you're trying to find out where to acquire one. Can just an average person acquire one? I imagine you need like some amount of, I don't know, like specific like technical stuff or technical know-how or order or like ability or just what's the word? Like licensing, right? All right, you go to the US here.
Making our case.
Jane Doe.
I'm here.
All right, can you not fail to stabilize? I'll even give you some ops. I'll even give you like 4 ops, okay?
Restoring order.
Let's give you like 4 ops, all right? Sarah, I want you right here. Again, $20. Get that up to an 80%. Okay, yeah, so Protector is moving hard into China, which I don't like. Don't like that at all. Unifier. Unifier doesn't help me because China wouldn't trigger it.
Acknowledged.
China wouldn't trigger Unifier, so I don't really care. I'm gonna try detaining her again. I want to detain her, and I want to figure out where the other servants are. You, I want to survey Beijing for me. I want to figure out who else is coming in here.
Surveillance.
Average person get one. You just need a gun license at least. Interesting. Huh. Should take the stuff. Here's the problem with that.
Surveilling target area.
The problem with that is that I cannot afford to take China and the United States at the same time. So at a bare minimum, I cannot move into China until after I disarm the US. Once I disarm the US, I can do that. I will probably do that. Abandon Russia and get China. Here's the problem with abandoning Russia.
Order is
I refuse to abandon Russia until Azerbaijan? Oh, that's actually kind of annoying. I refuse to abandon Russia until I form the Central Asian Union.
will come to our side.
Because I need... Actually, can you join the Central Asian Union? Yes, you can. Okay. Because I want to make sure that I get that formed, and if I leave China and someone takes it, there's a very good chance that they end up screwing me over. Disarm Russia and USA. Yeah, I probably will. I probably will. I just haven't decided if... I just haven't decided if I want to abandon Russia. Because if I keep Russia, then theoretically, I could have all of this right here, and that'd be really good. I can delete their army. I know I know I can. It would just... They'd build them up eventually. What you're seeing is not in your budget. How much is a minigun, just out of curiosity? Can all states other than Pakistan can join Central Asian Union? Yeah, I can get... It's these guys right here can join in. These guys can join in. So that's what I want them to do. That's what I'm gonna make them do.
Go.
Set national policy. I'm gonna have you get Kyrgyzstan in the Federation. You are gonna go... I'm gonna have you... Actually, I don't want to defend it. Problem with defending interest is that it costs a lot. Minigun is a class 3, which is just a simple pay $500 and tell the ATF sweet nothings. I imagine the gun itself is probably a little more, though. I imagine the weapon itself is probably a bit harder to grab. All right, I guess we're just gonna assault the alien asset because
Gear up.
this lady just keeps slipping out of my grasp, and it's kind of starting to make me sad. Is it so much to want to kill? Is it so much to want to kill a single lady?
I will tell our
Not because she's single. I mean, as in a single individual. I want her dead. I want that specific individual dead, is what I'm trying to say. Very casual 40k. Oh, you know, just very casual. That's like, you know,
on Overwatch.
that, you know, just a real walk in the park. Although, I mean, if you think about it, that's just like, what, 4 tigers? Sorry, I had to a sample. I had to. But, no, that could be fun. That could be cool to see at one point. Cost like $100 a second. $100 a second is insane. It's 5 tigers. Sorry, it's 5 tigers, not 4. My math was off a little bit. My math was off. All right, I'll be sure it's correct next time. I'll be sure it's correct next time. After all, I don't want to get my tiger math wrong.
Direction complete.
That's 10 used cars. Pretty much. Oh wait, I can unify. Wait, why can I unify now? I shouldn't be able to unify now. I shouldn't be able to unify until like
Turret
April.
destroyed.
Okay, that's very weird. Very weird. Okay. I mean, cool. I don't know how long I've been able to unify, but I'm glad I can. Yeah, no, we can unify, so we're gonna do it. $100 a second to shoot. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that makes sense to me. That makes sense. We're gonna grab, I think this guy. Quantum computing is interesting. Gets us the research campus and information science institute, which I do really, really want. Independence movements. I might... Okay, I'm gonna do Great Nations, because I do need Great Nations for Pan-Nation Combine. I'm not gonna research... Well... Cybernetics are interesting. Advanced chemical rocket... I'm just trying to think... Oh, wait. I'm gonna do this. It's a very quick one. Reason being, advanced chemical rocketry, I think reduces my cost to like go to another place by, what do you call it? I think it's a, that's annoying. I think it's like a, what do you call it? I'm totally blanking on the word. It reduces the cost and it reduces the boost and time to send a probe or mining station out to another planet. That's what I was trying to say. Space tourism is good. I guess I'm just not gonna get it because it looks like, oh no, I'm actually still number 1 here. I am still number 1. All right, we're gonna have a lot of people be setting national policy here.
Time to make our move.
You keep killing aliens in Saudi Arabia.
Going in hot.
John Doe is gonna go set national policy. I believe I want 3,
For my mission.
1, 2, 1, 2. We have 1, 2, and then 3, and then 4. So I actually need 4 guys in here. Setting national policy. Not you though. You're gonna still be in. You're again gonna still be in China. Make them like me. Make them like me.
Making our case.
You
At
need
your
3.
service.
Well, I need 3 for the unification, and then I need 1 for the I need 1 to get this guy in the
Time to make
Federation.
our move.
So we have 1, 2, 3. All right, we'll just go with 3 for now. You already did unification. We have Uzbekistan. Well, we have Uzbekistan, Turkmenistan. Oh, right. This is Central Asian. You're right. You're right. Okay. You're right. Well, that works out, and I'll actually be under my limit, which is going to be fantastic here, because I'll actually be able to take a point. Once I unify this, I'll be able to take a point in China and not have to technically give anything up yet, which is good because I want to start getting points in China.
In each of us, embers glow.
Did I not get? Okay, no, I didn't get advanced chemical rocketry. All right, I don't care. Don't care. Doing this. This will be done in August. I'm gonna change. Let's change this project. Where is? Is it regulatory capture? Not admin known. Operation center. Common cause. Yes, common cause. Gonna do common cause here. Just get that as soon as possible. I like the +10, and also being able to make events happen faster is very good for me. That's genuinely just all I want.
Mission complete.
Don't give them exafires, you'll just demolish all the space defenses to nuke them all. Wait, is that how that works, Elsor? Also, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. We are finally forming Central Asian Union. Love to see that. Federation. Why can I not Why? Okay, you were literally just able to join the Federation. I guess because okay, I don't know why I can't do that anymore. But I guess we have to wait till April to get this guy in the Federation now. IHNFC. What is IHNFC? I'm afraid I don't know that acronym. You see? Yeah, no, your lone wolf is genuinely insane. I've never seen a lone wolf that good. But it is kind of scary. We're gonna do. I'm gonna drop 1 here, 1 here, 1 here. I'm gonna actually put a lot into building an army. I know our militech isn't good, but I want to make sure I have 3 armies here so I can defend it. I know it's like, I know higher militech might be better, but I feel like bare minimum I need 3 armies to defend the Central Asian Union. Then I can worry about militech. You have no fucking clue. Oh, I see. I don't think exofighters can destroy other people's space defenses, but I could see them being useful for, okay, what just happened? Gulf states, and, oh, okay, so all my crackdowns in the Middle East expired, which means it's time to go back and abandon them. Sounds kind of bad, but we are abandoning the Middle East. Which is kind of funny, because everyone else also abandoned the Middle East. They were like, "Oh, hey, this guy, the Middle East is free. Let's go take it." And then they also decided, "Wait, no, maybe we don't." On the other hand, space defenses, no idea. Exofighters can be used to destroy. I know okay, so they can destroy space. I would imagine they can destroy space stations, but space defenses, since that's a land-based thing, probably not. I'd be very surprised if they could. All right, we're gonna go right here. Gonna go right here. All right, we're gonna use 32 influence here,
Putting our people in place.
and then that'll get me 40. That'll put me about 30 over my cap, but that'll then only be 20. I think I can get 3 points before I'd have to give up something again. His perks and stats are, yeah, no, his perks are great. His stats are great. The armor, I mean, hell, if you could put that armor on like the worst character ever, and they'd still probably do pretty
Secure our
good.
interests.
So the fact that you have them on also just a really good character already is also really good.
To the LZ.
The fact that you also have them on a very good character makes it very nice.
Acknowledged.
How do they like me here? They don't hate me, but what I'm gonna, they really like me, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to you. I'm gonna defend interest specifically in Kyrgyzstan, so that way I just don't have to worry about losing it.
Ready for
Surefoot and Iron Lung, such good perks. You love your Hedge Knight, bro. Out of curiosity, what are the rest of your bros like? What are the rest of them like? And yes, so out of here, also, Alsora, have you played a lot for the most recent update then for Terra Invicta, or are you also kind of learning it like I am? Some absolutely god bros. Nice. Yeah.
securing our control.
So basically,
Securing our
we're gonna
control.
go get these guys up. I'm gonna get this. Gonna get some more project details. Also gonna, this reduction to improving relations by 20% also helps a lot, because that lets me form, basically that lets me unify and everything 20 another 20% faster on top of the 20% we did earlier. Nope. Ooh, interesting. I guess we're learning together. We are learning together. I'm gonna set this as favorite. Commercial rocket companies could be quite interesting to get after all. You've been in the whole of Greg Tech Victoria and management via Infinite Lagrange and reading. Ooh, what is Infinite Lagrange? I don't think I've heard of that one before. I know about Greg Tech and Factorio, and I know. You're kidding me. Oh, you're kidding me. I mean, I know it wasn't a guarantee, but still. Kind of thought I had it in the bag, honestly. Kind of thought Sarah here had this in the bag. Okay. Any persuasion orgs I can grab? I mean, I could grab this just for the project. Corellium Cartel. That would be quite nice, but I can't. Jet Propulsion Lab is very good. Problem is I cannot afford it. Well, actually, I can just... No, I can't afford it. It's a space mobile game, kind of, and a bit of Elite Dangerous. Oh, cool. How is it? Israel's at war with someone? I did not see that. I can check that in a sec. You can improve your persuasion. I know. No, I know that's monthly cost, but my monthly income is 39. The monthly cost is 45, so I still can't afford it. I cannot afford it. Main intelligence director is interesting. Honest, I kind of want to keep Russia just for this, because this is an incredibly good org, but that one's also very expensive. The Garrett Foundation, Sea Dragon. I mean, I could just get them Sea Dragon and try and make them a dual persuasion commander. But no, I think I'm just gonna pump everything I have in her into persuasion. I just want her persuasion to naturally be as high as possible. And let's do this. All right, 32%. All right, 83% control plants. We got it.
Where do you need me?
That's a Steam and a PC port. Oh, nice. So are you playing on mobile or are you playing on the PC port? Brandibor is at 110 resolve with 90 melee skill and 30 melee defense. What's his range? What's his range defense? Because I imagine that's the bigger worry if he's a range guy, right? Peaceful, and actually resting state is 0, surprisingly. Which means, I guess if resting state is 0, we're gonna drop boost. My boost is fine for now. I'll do 2. And then we're gonna throw, where's military? This is Miltech, right? Yeah, we're gonna throw 3 into Miltech. Alright, and that should make our military decent. Your elite made you want Odyssey, so you stopped. Is Odyssey, isn't that the DLC where you can like land on planets, or do you mean what do you call it? Or do you mean specifically like Infinite Lagrange has a thing called Odyssey in it? Seems like to mobile and phone, so you can duo account. Nice. Long axe has 90 initiative while on full plate and Great Helm. Okay, so that guy also just has insane range and never has to worry about anything bad happening to him. Very good.
At your service.
Like 10, you don't really care about range defense. It's kind of terrible. I guess my thought is that he's gonna always be in the back behind people. So realistically, the only thing that could attack him would be a ranged attack, right? That's like my thought process. Is what is the one thing that could attack him? It would be something with range. All right, we're gonna be disarming our nuclear bombs. Our nuclear bombs will be no more. John Legion. I'm just gonna keep improving my rep in the U.S. Even though I'm gonna abandon it, I would still like to have a good reputation there. Need to crack down again? Where? Crackdown on where? Yeah, your entire roster is kind of insane. Base has now been moved to -18. Good. Late game, you often get outnumbered, so you can get flanked. That is true. Afghanistan? Oh, I don't care. I don't care about the Middle East right now. I'm trying to get into China. I'll go for the Middle East once I have control of China. And then we'll try, then we'll do some of the Caliphate stuff. But for now, China is going to be my nice little powerhouse I can rely on. Abandon it? Oh, you're right. I could abandon. Good call. I did not see that. I still had it. Good call. Also, round up the entire population for examination. Stake out the town and it environs for clues. Let's see. This is a 30% chance to succeed. This is a 35% chance to succeed. So let's try this. Interesting. That's not good. Oh no, unrest increased in Yemen. As we know, a notoriously stable country that I have now burdened with unrest. I will never recover. What you meant by crackdown? Yeah. You're proud of them? Go for it, for sure. And Iraq? That's right, because we have our cooldown on this has gone away. Alright, and Marine Assault Unit. That's going to be good. Not using it right now. The Hobbit Hole is secure, or your Dwarven Hold? I like Hobbit Hole, personally. I think that's cool. I think Hobbit Holes are a little bit more cozier. I guess it's, like, do you want it to be militaristic, or do you want it to be, a little more of a home?
Policy direction complete.
Alright. Disarm warheads. Oh, actually, we disarm 5 warheads at a time. So I need to do that... How many times? I need to do that 5 more times.
The LZ is...
I am fine with that. It's gonna take a bit, but it'll be doable. I could also just get rid of their armies as well.
Still lacks some
Hobbit holes make for perfect bumpers. They really do. You gotta be kidding me. What is Sarah's loyalty?
for the next mission.
It's not the...
Be ready for new orders soon.
See, this is what I want. This I definitely want. I don't think Sarah... Either Sarah's just incredibly unlucky or she's a traitor. And I genuinely don't... I might just be having the worst luck, you know? Sarah's built for the streets. She might be. She might just be. Inspire her.
We'll be running this.
I mean, do I even... Okay, you can
Ready.
technically inspire.
Where do you need me?
Sarah. The problem is, it's, again... I have, like, again... Okay, we'll do 32 influence. I'm gonna make sure she's on my side. And I'm gonna make sure she's on my side by also investigating her. Also gonna investigate her and see for sure if she's on me, if she's with me or not.
Surveilling target.
Standing by.
Very deep underground and more of a homely feel. Then I think Hobbit Hole probably makes more sense. I think Hobbit Hole makes more sense based off of the description you have given. Set national policy. So we are just completely disarming the US as a nation. So I can abandon them later. It's like the fact that I keep failing these really high level rolls makes me think I just had it's either my entire cabinet, all my counselors are corrupt, or more likely everyone's just really bad at their job. Or the more likely, everyone just sucks at what they do. You didn't know hobbits went deep underground? They don't go deep underground, but they're there. We're gonna do, where is it? What was the thing we were doing? Not augmented learning. I could have sworn it was a global listening network. Not this. Augmented combat training, no. I'm pretty sure it was commercial research. It was like a thing that gave me plus O. It's because it's already it's already active. I forgot. Go right here, hit select. That's right, I need to do that. Need to do this. Yeah, I'm still doing it. That's right. That's right. High thrust probes. We're gonna do these. Just try and get our what do you call it? We're just gonna try and get as many control points as possible. So this gets us 878 science. Not bad. And a significant public opinion boost around the world. I don't really care about the US investing into anything. I don't really care about that. I don't really care about that. So we're just going to do this and then get the resistance to do this. All right, get the resistance public opinion boost. Yeah, so pretty good for management research. Transnational coordination. It's whatever. It's whatever.
Choose a calm.
80 meters, roughly 240 feet. That is admittedly a fair bit less than, that is a fair bit less than I would say most Hobbit. I think Hobbit holes, you know, they're a hole in the ground, but they're not, like, that far down in the ground, right? Alright.
Prepping for mission.
Okay, so Sarah is not a... I have confirmed. Sarah is not a traitor. She's just incredibly bad at her job. She has failed 3 times in a row with an 85% chance. So yeah, no, she's just is terrible at, I know she's not a traitor because I surveyed her with Joanna, and if she was a traitor, then when I surveyed her, I would have found out. So she's not a traitor. Yeah, that is approaching Dwarven Hold territory, I will admit. That is approaching Dwarven Hold territory. Alright, because I guess I genuinely need every little bit here. I mean, just because someone has a loyalty above 10, it doesn't mean that they're not a traitor. They could still be a traitor. They're just less likely to be. But they still could be.
I'll make sure
You're a Hobbit Dwarf mix. I guess it depends on the size of your, your feet, because that's what makes them hobbitses after all.
Acknowledged.
Alright, I'm gonna have you go to ground actually, because a lot of people know where you're at. Can boost John Legion stuff. I did. I boosted it up to like 80%. So we're just gonna have to hope it's good enough. Alright, parent loyalty increased by 2, so she's up to 9. I don't necessarily need it, but it should be okay. Let's help them, limit the fire damage. You mean his stats? Oh, we could, couldn't we? What exactly? Where I save it? Was I saving up for something on you? What was I don't know what I want to make John Legion. He's just kind of a guy. He's kind of just a dude I have. You'll probably go even further down because the max depth is minus 64. That's pretty good. That's pretty good for a max depth. All right, and get this in November. Both of these going to be very good for us. Put up persuasion. I could, admittedly, all right, we're going to just, what do you call it? Disarm warheads. And then... let me check out what his missions are exactly. A lot. Okay, he has a decent amount. He has a decent amount of persuasion stuff, especially public campaign. I like to have that high. Hostile takeover is interesting if I want to up his admin. I was hoping for some kind of stabilized or increase unrest. But we don't. So I don't really want to up his command, I guess. So yeah, probably gonna go persuasion on him. National hero. Yeah. We'll get him. Let's get him. Actually, let's just get him streetwise. Get him streetwise. Make him a little bit harder to find.
Policy direction complete.
And disarm warheads. Okay, is that all of them? Let me check. No, we have one more set to disarm, and then I'm gonna start disarming getting rid of their armies as well. Because again, the more it sounds bad, but the more I
Failed to take control.
All right. Sarah? What the hell? I'm so... What the hell? How? Just inspire. I am gonna keep inspiring her. I'm so confused. I'm so confused how she's still failing. All right, I'm gonna investigate her again. I'm gonna investigate. Maybe I missed it. Maybe I missed the maybe I missed it the first time. Let's find out. Joanna,
Ready for my mission.
investigate Sarah Keller. All right, tell me what is going on with her and why she is so bad at her job. I am inspiring her, Tano. I am. Have a good night, Silver. Have a good night, Silver. Thanks for stopping by.
Reporting in.
Okay. Control Nation. We have 85%. Nice.
Bringing them on board.
Okay, confirm a sign. Please don't fail. I'm begging you to not. I just need you to not fail. Sarah. It's not that hard. It's not that hard, Sarah. I know you can. I believe in you, Sarah. I know you can do this.
Got some intel on our target.
Our actual loyalty score is at 8. I feel like it should be higher. Oh, that sucks. That actually sucks. I want to steal that back. Okay, so I need to have that. I need to have, who was that? Jane Doe. I need to have them. Oh, I need to have them go to ground. Should be 10. I mean, it's 10 is just a nice baseline, but it doesn't make it, what do you call it? 10 doesn't make them like immune to being a traitor or anything. It just makes it harder for them to be turned into a traitor. No, I know, I saw. I'm just, I guess, repeating it for people who maybe didn't see it from earlier. All right, please give me that capture point.
Still lack support. Prepping for next mission.
Are you? I'm gonna have you. All right, we're gonna go take a break. Go take a break, Sarah. Go.
Ready.
This is okay. You know what? This is good though. This is good. You know why this is good? It's the bad karma. I'm getting rid of it all now. All the bad karma will be gone. And then all I need to do is after this, it's just gonna be nothing but great rolls after great rolls. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. All right. Actually, I'm gonna just have everyone go to ground. Everyone to go to ground. It's been a hot minute. A lot of people know where y'all are. I don't like it that people know where y'all are. Because you know we keep getting our stuff stolen. And especially if someone especially if that had been a, what do you call it? If that had been a sabotage project, that would have been horrible for me. Well, everyone really needs to go to ground because everyone knows where everyone is. All right, Jane, just take a rest. You know, you're off your game. It happens to the best of us. Let's just, you know, get back on our game in a little bit here. Good policies. Policies are available right now. All right, nice. Gonna open research. We're gonna do, I believe it's high thrust probes. Yes. Gonna research that. Gonna go to this guy. Okay, so Kyrgyzstan I can't do anything with. Well, I can after this round actually, and then I can get them in the Federation, and then we can unify with them. Oh, crap. The Netherlands? Huh? When did I get a point in the Netherlands? I don't like this. I didn't realize I was up here, so I'm gonna put a defend interest mission here next. But, what do you mean the Netherlands? When did that happen? Excuse me? Yeah, no, I'm right there with you, Tana. When did we get a control point in the Netherlands? Alright, all good things come to an end. Oh, that is really bad. That is really bad. Craps our science. We're losing even more space resources. Magic? Yeah, I guess so. Whereas, no, I know. We're missing those materials. That's why I sent the probe to that's why I sent the base to Mars. It's just gonna take a year to grab. Okay. Couple things. Who has defend interest? You defend my interest here.
Protecting our interests.
You defend my interest right here.
Securing our
You go get me the control point here. Get me, I know you, Jane, you got this. You got this, alright? You're a little off your game. It happens to the best of us. You're gonna do great. You are going to set national policy here.
Heading to the capital.
And then you are going to set national policy in the US. And we're gonna start disbanding their armies as well.
On my way to the
No water? Pretty much, yeah. We are no water. That we cannot be dehydrogenated or whatever it is he does. Can't do that. Yeah, I got it expired and then I just immediately lost it. Man, they were waiting for that one, I will say. You know? Good for them. Good for them. I'm glad they were ready for it. Meanwhile, our science is, it could be worse. See, Terra. Ooh, I could release territory to the Caribbean states, actually. And make the Caribbean states a little bigger. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna do that. I just think it'd be funny. I just think it'd be funny.
Policy direction.
I'm kind of just breaking apart the US for scraps. We seek a federation with Kyrgyzstan. So we can actually join. Okay. Oh, so if I go to claims. Interesting. So as far as the Eurasian Union is concerned, I actually technically now have claims on all of this because I have claims on Kyrgyzstan. I originally only had claims on Kyrgyzstan, right? But now because I am the Central Asian Union and the where my capital of this is where I had claims on, I actually can get the Eurasian Union and get claims on all of this. So I could make Super Russia. I could make Super Russia if I wanted to. I don't know though. No, I only had claims on Kyrgyzstan. I didn't have claims on the Central Asians down here. But now I have claims on it because Kyrgyzstan's my capital. Yeah, Mongolia. I know I have Mongolia. I know. They're just hanging out. I'm keeping them because having control points next to China helps me maintain control of China.
Heading to the capital.
You, Sultan Alien Asset. You, I want to. We need to be stabilized. We're good here. What can you do? I guess out of national policy in the U.S. Let's just we're just gonna disband as many armies as I can because
Ready to go.
admittedly, what's gonna happen? I'm gonna abandon the U.S., let the servants take it. U.S. is gonna become the alien admin home, and I'm gonna be fine with that because I'm gonna have completely stripped it for parts. I'm gonna have completely stripped it for parts, and it's gonna be kind of worthless for them to have. All right, screw it. We're doing 64. I'm using all my influence. Take the last of my influence here. It's what I need. Let's do stabilize. And okay, so end of the year we'll be able to annex them, which is great because before that would have taken an entire year. Did I get China? Nope, I did not. I did not. We just barely failed the roll again. Barely failed it again. All right, transnational communication is going good. Space commerce, nuclear fusion methodologies, arrival, international development. I mean, I could put stuff into these. All right, disband our. Yeah, we're gonna disband. We're gonna disband these armies. We're just gonna make We're gonna make the U.S. as gutted as possible. I'm genuinely just I'm just using it as a farm for science at this point. Equivocate. Let's see. I don't have the influence for that. Equivocate. Boreas Nox.
Cleaning things up.
Jane Doe. Okay, they both kind of hate me. But admittedly, I much prefer Boreas Nox, so I'm going to do him. And then if I go to Sarah, I think Sarah. Sarah. There's gotta be some underlying math that's going on here or something that's causing me to fail this. I think that's the 5th time in a row I failed a 90-something% chance. No, she's not compromised. I have investigated her twice. There's no way. I investigated her twice and it never said she was compromised. I'll investigate her a 3rd time. I'll investigate her a 3rd time, but I don't think she is. I think she is just terrible at her job. Let's boot her. No, I can't boot her though, because despite constantly failing, she is the only person who has even a chance of getting China for me.
I'll speak with them.
All right, we're gonna try one more. We're gonna try again. Gonna try again.
Taking control.
No, she's not. Because if I've successfully gotten the thing on her, I've investigated her 3 times. It never came up as a traitor once. We'll see if. I guess we'll see again. Maybe something changed. Your chances are going down because I'm losing public support. Because I'm losing public support. Because Sarah was the only one who was giving me public support. But now I've had her attempt to instead get me the control points, which isn't working. So now as a result, so now I'm not manually raising public support, so it's just slowly going down over time. I set that as a favorite because I do need more water.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
All right.
Consider Mansa Musa, Mali's greatest.
Okay, that's actually great because I don't have to do Great Nations. That's not good. That's not good.
Setting a watch.
What do you call it? I don't want to have to do Great Nation, so I'm glad someone else is doing it for me. Although I guess I do need to do a decent amount of it if I... Alright, actual loyalty is at like 10. Actual loyalty 10. Not a trader. That's a weird way to say we need better ship drives. Dang, you're so right. You're so right. I'm going mentally insane. I'm going mentally insane. Alright, so servants will take over the US, but they'll take over Jackal because they will have... I mean, they will still have a very high Miltech army, and they'll have 2 of them because they don't have all of the US.
Our supporters are in place.
Finally! Oh, finally. Okay. There we go. I know. Finally got one. Finally got one. Okay. Great. I'm gonna go... I'm gonna get rid of this army one more time, and then I'm gonna abandon the US. Look at the research. I know. No, my research is great. My research, I have 874 research compared to the US, which has I want to add, the US as a total only has 531. China as a total has over 300 more than that, and I can also potentially get all the points. You have 147? Yeah, I probably just got a lot more. Because now I have China. Now I have China. Yeah, no, I know. I got a ton from China. Which is great. Which is great. Which is why we're going to go for a second one.
What's the op?
Alright. Who knows? Maybe she was compromised, and that loyalty that we did is what turned her over the edge. Is there... Can I... If I... What do you call it? Even if I investigate, is there a chance that I miss that they're compromised? Or does a successful investigation always mean that I will know whether or not they're compromised? Jane Doe, I'm going to have you defend interest here because I do not want to lose any of this. I'm going to have you go and investigate whoever this is down here.
Initiating surveillance.
Income Doko? Don't worry about it. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Income's not something we do here.
I think we had a break.
Income is not something we do here, actually.
Securing our interests.
That's a little bit out. That's not exactly in my wheelhouse, I would say. Yeah, this guy admittedly is probably gonna turn traitor. Because he just does not like me. Does not like me since I sided with Boreas.
Prepping for mission.
Alright, so Sarah Keller is there. So let's probably investigate Jane Doe, see what they're like, and then do some... Well, admittedly, the person I'd have inspire would be Sarah. Would be Sarah inspiring, because Jane Doe is currently the one inspiring Sarah, so we kind of have to have them do both. There's a chance I never find out. There's a chance... Oh. So maybe that was the case. Maybe I just kept... Maybe I just kept screwing up. Or maybe I kept failing. Let's get point defense laser turrets. Let's get it. It's a small one. Like I said, most of my research right now is going into the transnational coordination. Expand army. Expand the last one I can. Cool. We're gonna abandon the US now. Gonna abandon it. I mean, I'm not gonna lose it right away. And abandon. Alright. Cool. I mean, people are gonna start trying to steal it from me, but now I can actually afford to take China. And let's see, I lost that to the Academy. I'm gonna purge the hell out of them. Alright, another control point in China. Let's go. Oh, but I am losing mission control. I am losing mission. That's right, because I had a lot of mission control specifically from the US, didn't I? And now I don't have that anymore. Yeah, I'll get it in China. Yeah, we'll just get it in China. We'll just get it in China. Let's go to these guys. I'll just have them dump it all into mission control right now. And then once I take full control, I'll have it actually do something. Damn, they want nothing in mission control. That's a bit of a bummer.
Stand
All right,
by.
John Legion. What do I want you to do? Why don't you investigate this guy? I don't like that there's people here trying to do stuff.
Ready for
You, I want you to soul an alien asset.
going in.
Jane Doe, I want you to go to ground, actually. I don't want people making contact with you. Joanna, I'm going to have you go and research, figure out if this guy's a traitor. The answer's probably going to be yes, given he has 1 loyalty.
Ready for
I'm
orders.
a little busy right now, so I'm going to get this first. All right, do the 32.
On board.
All right. That should probably get me what. Okay, so I guess she was compromised, and I guess I just kept failing to actually find out that she was. All right, this is good. Another 10 there would be great. Set that as a favorite. Granted, I have a lot of faith. Okay, actual loyalty at 3. It's not as bad as I thought. Not as bad as I thought.
I have new information.
Guys, attack mobile at the initiative. Should inspire him. I'm gonna inspire him in a bit. How's it going, Scary? Hope you're having an absolutely fucking awesome day. Real best fucking day of all fucking times. What I hope you're having. That's not what I hope you're having. That's what I fucking expect you to have. Because I want you to fucking treat yourself. I hope you're having the best fucking day possible. But how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Yes, fucking sure. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. What have you been up to today? What have you been doing? Man, China's so damn expensive. Even after increasing all this, I still am gonna be. I might honestly end up going over my limit to take all of this. Yeah, incur a daily cost of 1.2 influence because it's gonna put me over my cap. I think there's some places I can abandon again. Yeah, like I can abandon Syria. Okay, actually, there are plenty of nations I can abandon. I just have to go and do it. All right, let's go to E. Oh no, that's not good. My charger fell off. Played some repo. Wanted to come and check in before bed. Appreciate it. Have a great night. Have a great night. Thanks for stopping by. I do really appreciate being here, Scary. Hope you had fun with repo. Haiti? Yeah. Abandon Haiti. Abandon the Caribbean states. Admittedly, Caribbean states are actually kind of nice now, but I don't even have full control, so I'll probably steal that later. Okay, so now I can take this control point without going over. Now I can take you without going over.
Bringing them to
Alright.
Alpha.
John Legion, you're investigating this guy.
Ready for
I don't really care about that. If I wanted a public campaign in China. No, you're still not good enough for that yet. And the one thing. Yeah, I also got Caribbean states. How do they like me? Oh, wow. Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia really likes me, actually. They are, I would argue, my biggest fans. How about over here? You know, they love me. They are absolutely loving it. All right, well, what we're going to do is we're going to instead take this off. Going to drop this to 2. And then we're actually going to go to military. I'm going to put 3 points in here. Because now that they have 2 armies up, I want to start getting their militech a little higher. Meanwhile, you guys are also kind of on the same deal, except you're going to be building these armies because I want to make sure you get these armies. And then, I mean, low inequality is great. Dominated is great. Science is going down a little bit. It is what it is. I think it's just going down because we're not really increasing. Oh, so because we have high unity, I guess education goes down as a result. I wonder why. I imagine it's just a balancing thing. I'm trying to think, like, kind of in lore, why having a very unified country would cause you to lose, would end up causing you to lose, like, support with people. All right. Oh, wait, no, I already investigated Jane Doe. Let's investigate this guy in oh, wait, actually, hold on. We'll investigate the guy in Moscow, but you...
Standing by.
Can you crack down? They already did that. What if I just wanted to flat out purge? No. I do... okay, actually, let's get our support up in Russia, then.
where to?
Let's get our support up in Russia for those of us who aren't doing stuff.
Your orders.
So that way, if I get enough support in Russia, I can just kind of manually crack down on them. Or I can just do a purge, and I don't even have to bother with the whole crackdown thing. No, I don't even have to bother with it. I want you to... No, yeah, you're not good enough to take that. That's okay, though. We're gonna have you... trying trying to think of where to lower unrest. I'm kind of out of things for this guy to do. I guess survey Moscow. See, yeah, there's a lot of people in Moscow for some reason.
Ready.
High economy. We will be putting on some pretty high economy here in a bit. I do agree. Let's go for the 79%. That's interesting, because I don't think there are many counselors that have a high enough stat for that to be 79%. I don't... Maybe it might be... It feels a little high to be an alien, but I do also have security apparatus there. So there's a chance that it might be, and I'm just getting a lot of bonuses because it's on my turf. We'll find out.
Tracking failed.
Nah, they dipped. Unfortunate. Okay, nice. Point defense lasers, I like. We are gonna do reusable rockets. I do like that. We are gonna do augmented learning. I do like that. A lot of these are quite good. We're just gonna, we could grab East African Federation if I wanted to. Gonna grab, not regulatory capture, what was it? Not Operation Center. Maximum effort I want to get. I want to get maximum effort so that way I can just dump my points into something I really want. That would be very good for us. Alright, I mean, other people are trying to make moves into Russia. They're just failing, and while I'm succeeding. Where they fail, I succeed. Wow. Fail a mission where you have a greater than 99% chance of success. Success chance and 99.59%. Roll 99.60. They really went down to the significant figures there to make sure I lost that. That's great. That's so nice. Love that. I know, Dictator. That's XCOM, baby. That's XCOM. Alright. Admittedly, once I get the actual country under control, I'm going to change their priorities. But since theoretically the points I don't control can support the nation, we're just gonna put it all into mission control. I need to get more mission control. Okay. So what do we got? I'm actually gonna grab. Oh wait, we're not done. I thought we'd finish the week, but no, we just finished all of our counselors' orders. All right, got another army. We're gonna go. Excuse me, hiccups. John Legion, not you.
Standing by.
Jane Doe is gonna defend interest. Make sure I keep these 3 points.
Standing by.
Sarah is gonna go, and taking this will incur 3.9 influence. I get 5 points, so I can afford to grab this. I can afford to grab this, thankfully.
We'll bring this nation to our side.
And then, admittedly, I don't think I can afford to get the executive point, which is unfortunate. However, I'll be safe because no one can take the executive point unless they take another point, and no one is taking another point and I have all the other points. So we're kind of just gonna have to wait until I finish transnational coordination and then can afford to. But that's in October, so that's in like 4 turns. So I don't have to wait that long. Meanwhile, you were gonna go increase my support with the public campaign. Just get them to like me more. Boreas, I want to go assault on other alien assets.
Ready for my
And Joanna, figure out who this guy. Yeah, the fact that they're at 30 makes me actually really interested. Because I think this might actually be an alien.
tracking target.
That's low enough, it could be. It's either another faction's like spy or an alien. One of the two. Okay, this isn't bad. Reducing direct investment of money cost is always good.
Our interests.
Alright, so yeah. We're good here. We have naval freedom, which is nice. We have 5 armies, which is actually really cool.
Got some intel on our target.
Initiative, work against... Okay, no, they're just initiative, work against politician. I guess they just happen to have really good security. Yes, they just have really good security, which is fine. Alright, you... It's unfortunate. Bananas can't vote, but they sure do love Spaghetti Tuesdays. I mean, who doesn't love Spaghetti Tuesdays, Toxic? But welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. What have you been up to? We were just doing some more Terra and Invicta because I definitely don't have an unhealthy obsession with this game. Definitely not. Trying to take over China, and it's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. So yeah, if we take this final control point, we will be in the negative. Actually, it looks like our... Yeah, it looks like all of our previous crackdowns expired, so we're gonna have to go abandon these nations again. So that way I can actually afford to have China. What have you been up to? 11-hour shifts. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. I had a 10-hour one yesterday, and it was an experience. But I hope you're doing good aside from that. You been playing any games, watching any cool movies or something or anything like that lately? Terra Invicta. I'm sorry, Terra Invicta. I don't know why
Ready to go.
I don't know why I add the extra syllable. I'm not even memeing. I don't know why.
Ready for my
It doesn't even matter how hard I try. I picked up this rhyme. No. I don't know why it is like that. I guess I just like the extra little syllable there. It is what it is. Admittedly, out of curiosity, if I go to Eurasian Union, what are your claims? I guess I could have I actually guess I could take control of these guys and just put them in Eurasian Union. And we could, I guess we do own Russia. We could go for Mega Russia. I'd probably end up ceding Siberia to China. I probably would do that just because I prefer that they be in the Pan-Asian Combine. But other than that, and I could go get here. I could reclaim Warsaw to get Big Russia over here. And then I have four mega nations all right next to each other, allied with each other. You adopted a cloud and named it Refrigerator Steve. Ooh. Wait, what do you mean by adopted a cloud, though, exactly? I'm afraid. What do you mean by that? I'm afraid I don't quite understand what you mean there. Although didn't I just abandon? I did not actually abandon it. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can actually unify. No, I can't unify. Can I? I can with Armenia. So we're gonna go get Georgia into here. We're actually gonna take... I know I just left it, but we're actually gonna have Jane Doe go here. Try to yoink executive authority, and we're gonna just annex all of these guys. So go to Boreas here. Do that. Joanna is gonna go and set national policy. We're gonna annex Armenia. And we're just gonna get them in here. And then I guess I can grab these guys. I mean, for like Ukraine, Belarus, Poland, I'll just coup that. Baltics, I'll just coup them and get them in my my big ol' dude. Nice and easy that way, after all. Also, it'll make it a little bit easier to have like Russia or all this territory. What do you mean? You mean that you showed up during a thunderstorm wearing a monocle and demanded a name, so you obviously signed the adoption papers in whipped cream. Now he sleeps in the bathtub wearing a tiny hat? Well, obviously I knew that part. I just meant like what was his last name, right? Yeah, like is his first name Refrigerator Steve, or is it Refrigerator first name last name Steve? You know what I mean? That's where I got that's where the confusion came from. I should have clarified. Just invade Belarus. I mean, I could, but I don't know. I like doing the diplomacy thing. I like diplomacy personally in this game. I find it way more fun. I find it way more fun to try and do diplomacy as a way to get things done. Wait, what? What? I see it as begun. All right, scratch that plan. Scratch that plan. Russia has fallen. Russia has fallen because the servants are using ferricites and they are stealing my things. Diplomacy kills me. I don't... No, we lost Flamin's army. I'm sorry, Flamin. It might not be optimal, but I think it's a fun way to play, so I like to do it. Yeah, so I can't afford to take this yet. If I go down here, all right, so 2 turns I'll be able... 4 turns I'll be able to take it. Lady Force snorting this cocaine, you'll get back to me. I appreciate it. Yeah, don't let me get in the way between you and your cocaine. I'd never want to do that. I'd never want to get between a man and his coke. Yeah, the problem is I haven't found a damn alien yet, so I haven't found an alien yet, so because I don't really know where the servants are. Maybe India, I guess? I've done a pretty decent job of preventing the servants from getting control, like just full-scale control of a single nation. So I'm not sure. Turn a servant? Yeah, no, that'd be the way to do it. I'd have to find one. Let's see. Let me go to you, actually. What can I get? Main Intelligence Directorate. Well, cool. I think I'm going to lose Russia, so I don't want to use this. 7 Special Forces. Again, cool. Well, actually... do I have a counselor from the US? Do I have a counselor? I do have a United States counselor, so I could give her that guy. I could give her that. Ministry of State Security. Oh, Beijing. No, we're getting Ministry of State Security. Now, this is interesting. Okay, I'm not going to give this to her. I'm actually going to give this to my other lady, but this is a nice one. To find a rat, you must first think like a rat. Exactly. I know, but okay, Foreign Intelligence Service. Again, like, wait, Russia has two really nice things here. Minus 30, minus 50. I mean, I can't afford them, though, is the problem. All right, what about these consultants? All right, I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna grab this guy. Purchase the org. All right, that's another +2 to persuasion. I'm then gonna go throw that on. I now have max persuasion. Pretty nice. Minus 225 a month in cash. Yeah, and I have only 40 per month in cash that I'm gaining, so definitely need to change that. Guy here. Okay, apparent loyalty on him isn't terribly high. Joanna, I'm gonna have you grab Minister of State Security. Oh, but she doesn't have the government trait. Can I get her? I can't get her the government trait is the problem. Anyone else I can take it? What about Jane Doe? You have government. I could make Jane Doe into a... Do they have investigate counselor? They don't have investigate counselor is the problem. So I can't really give it. It's unless do I get the investigate? I do get the mission from this, so I could do. Oh wait, but it's way too expensive. Get 7 special forces. The only problem I have with this is I'm not necessarily sure if I what do you call it? I'm not sure if I'm going to keep it because I'm gonna. Well, I guess I have the. That's right. I have the person from the region. All right, who do I want to be my secondary? I guess probably Jane Doe is going to be my secondary guy for command stuff. So we're going to grab this guy. We're going to go to augment. We're going to do 2 in admin. I'm going to grab this guy. There we go. And then his command is now 5. Because I'm going to need a lot of command for when I start stabilizing and unresting nations. I'm going to go and I'm just going to, you know what? I'm just going to pump up his command. He has stable... Actually, I also need to steal back my coup d'etat because he had a thing that gave him a coup d'etat as well. I know I said I was going to get him untouchable. Forget it. They're special because they keep failing. They're not special because they keep failing. They're not special because they keep failing. All right, let's investigate this guy. 91%. Let's give a couple ops just to make sure it goes through. Sarah is going to go and... What do I want Sarah to do? I will have Sarah secure interest in China. Make sure that I have this secured. Jane Doe. Actually, sorry, no. Sarah is going to go and inspire Jane Doe. Jane Doe is not very happy. Jane Doe, meanwhile, is going to defend our interest in China, because in the very likely event he flips, he's not going to do anything bad.
Securing our control.
He has to be about the game and just poker variant called Texas Hold'em. Ooh, yeah, I agree, Dom. Untouchable can come later. They get to be monthly stuff. I know. They both get me monthly ops, which is why my ops is a little bit better now. That's why my ops are a little bit better than before. Alright, I guess we'll get Georgia into the Feder. I'm not gonna... Alright, I'm not gonna give up yet on this guy. If I want to... Okay, if I want to crack down... No, we're gonna stick with what we got. I think I need to find and kill an alien so that way I can actually, that way I can actually go through the Ferricites and start defending against them. No, I know it's 51%, but they're gonna immediately... they immediately defended interest, and I wouldn't have been able to finish the crackdown before then. I knew I wasn't gonna be able to finish the crackdown before then, so there's no point in getting there. Interestingly, they're trying to steal Uzbekistan as well, which I dislike. They're also trying to steal my stuff here, which is... The only reason I think I haven't lost this is because I have so many... I have so much... Julie of Mongolia. I'm gonna keep Mongolia, because I can make the Pan-Asian Combine with that. No, I don't want to do that. I'm going to be on the safe side. I'm going to start disarming warheads in Russia. I'm going to start disarming warheads. I hope that I don't lose it, but if I lose Russia, I want to be able to disarm their warheads now. If I end up getting my Ferrosites really quick and get it back, cool, I can rebuild them and I'll have enough nukes just in general. But if I end up losing it and it looks like the servants are growing very heavily for this, I need to make sure they have as few nukes as possible. Federation? No, I can't federate yet. I can unify with this guy, and then that's kind of all my Federation stuff. So I need to play it safe.
Your orders?
Jane Doe, I'm gonna have you go, and I'm gonna have you go to ground. I don't like that servants know where you are, given your level of loyalty. I don't like that servants know where you are. Actual is 12, potential's 11. We're gonna get this guy one more time. Survey him like one more time. Make sure I got him. Boreas, I'm actually gonna have detain you. I don't like that you're here. Sarah is gonna inspire once again. You do that inspire on Jane Doe. And then John Legion is gonna just keep getting them to like me in Russia. That way, at the very least, even if I lose control of it, I still have a high enough opinion to where I could coup it back. But honestly, actually, that might actually just be the move. That might be the idea. That might be the move, to just go and coup, to just let them take Russia and then immediately coup it. Well, Russia's kind of hard to coup though. Russia's a little bit hard to coup. All right, so I can see what their mission is, but I haven't quite yet found their loyalty. Oh, nice. Okay, we did detain that one counselor though, which is good. We did detain the one. Where are they detained? It was you who did that? Yeah, they keep going to Russia is the problem. Oh, nice. Okay, we're gonna manage the base here. Nice. All right, so we're gonna do solar array right here. Actually, wait, do solar arrays, how much power do I get? 13. That's not enough. Do I have fission piles? I don't think I have fission piles, do I? What about, okay, solar collect? No, I don't have fission piles researched. Oh, no. Crap. I need fission pile. Alright, we're gonna do, I guess we'll do that after this is done. Let's get some fission piles up real fast so that way I can actually build the base on Mars. At the very least, I have the base located so I can use it. That's better than nothing. No nuclear? I know. I was being a silly little guy and forgot to go nuclear. Alright, if we go right here, this is gonna go through... I don't think it ended next turn. Probably the turn after that. Alright. My defend interest. Definitely want to get defend interest back on Kazakhstan because the servants are doing everything they can to take this Eurasian Union, and I do not want them to have it. I do not want them to have it, so I'm not going to let them. You're going to go inspire. Keep inspiring. What do you call it? Keep inspiring Jane Doe. I mean, like, what is Jane Doe at? I think I'm gonna what I think I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna have Sarah spend, since I'm not really trying to take anywhere right now, I'm just gonna have Sarah spend the rest of her time, going around. Oh, so how are we doing exactly, like, economy and wise? Lose a little bit of science, but overall we're fine. And I'm mostly, again, I'm just trying to get a bunch of mission control. I'm just gonna have Sarah go around, basically inspire everyone to like 20 something, and then hopefully that'll be enough. All right, I want you to investigate this guy. You actually, so I can't actually, so I'm gonna have you go and investigate you because they're detained. Also, what works do they have? Nemesis works. I would like to take that actually. I will investigate you instead. I will investigate you instead because you're detained, so I have a bonus to it. And John Legion is gonna do this, and hopefully I'll be able to detain them. I'll hopefully also be able to turn them as well. Critical success. Critical success. Okay, let's get out to like 15 plus because they'll slowly like lose over time for whatever reason. Man, I am just not getting the rolls I need to get. Oh, that's annoying. I don't want the service. I actually really don't want the service to have that. Okay, somebody's compromised. And yeah. No, yeah, they're going all in on Russia right now. Yeah, I know, servants are being the worst. These things happen in space. Oof. That's not good. Alright, let's go to our Habs. Which base was it? Not you, not you, not you. I don't see anything that's injured. Oh no, it just got destroyed. It just got flat out destroyed. All right. We're gonna upgrade this then. We're gonna not have enough power. That's fine. No, I agree. Fucking servants, man. Fucking servants. All right, where are you? Right here. All right. Gonna keep investigating them. Gonna try and I need to turn them. I just need to turn them is what I need to do. Actually, again, that's fine. I am totally fine if people move in. I'd actually rather other people that's not the servants move into them to America, because that way it'll just be split between more people. I don't care who ends up with this executive authority as long as it's not the servants, pretty much. Okay. And then so we're actually gonna go. I'm gonna have Sarah go and get me Control Nation. I'm gonna make sure that that goes through. Jane Doe is probably safe, so I'm gonna have them investigate alien activity. I want you to try detaining this lady again. I'm gonna have you use a decent amount of ops on it as well, because I wanted to go through. Johanna as well is gonna go investigator. Decent amount of ops to make sure it goes through. And then John Legion. John Legion is just John Legion, I want you to survey what is going on here, because if there's alien activity here, that means there's an alien running around there. You desire the Nerva drive. We will get hopefully the Nerva drive soon, but first I need to get fission piles so I can actually have like bases on Mars. Awesome. All right, that's great. And reusable rockets is cool, but what we need is, I think it's called fission pile. It's just what it is. Yeah, fission pile. Get the fission pile, and then let's get the fission reactor array and the tier 2 fission pile. Luckily, it should go pretty fast. Nice. Okay, got another army out of the Central Asian Union, which I'm a very big fan of. Okay, actual loyalty at 14 is a bit rough. That's not exactly easy to do, but they are detained, which should give me a nice bonus on them to try and turn them to my side. So we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. And then if we go over here, how are we looking? How are we looking? All right, xenology is good.
We were unable to establish control.
All right, I think that was just bad luck. There's no way. I'm pretty sure Sarah has not been compromised again. Okay, one of my guys is definitely compromised by servants, though, considering if we check here,
What's the op?
pretty much servants.
Ready to go.
Do servants know where? Okay, no, servants don't know where they all are. I guess Sarah just got unlucky and spotted by one. Oh, right, she did try to like make contact with them. Duh, that's gonna cause some problems. Turn counselor. If I use all my influence to turn the counselor. All right. Gonna try it.
They'll be working for us soon.
Gonna try. I do have ethical, which helps me a lot. It's John Legion or Jane Doe. It's not Jane Doe. It might be. It might be Jane Doe. I don't know. I'd be kind of surprised if it was Jane Doe, truth be told, given that I just spent a truckload boosting them. But you never know. We're gonna keep surveying in this region. I think they're here. They're doing something.
Eyes up.
They're up to something.
Where to?
Boreas is. I'm gonna have you detain. Have you detain her again. I use as many ops. I do want to start saving ops a little bit.
Ready for
Same with
orders.
Joanna. Just okay, this is 100% an alien. 100% alien right here. No way it's not. No way it's not. I just have no. Okay, so I need to get way better investigation. I need to get way better investigation. What can I do to get that? I have some augments. Anything I can get that'll increase my investigate. Okay, cobalt surveillance +2. I like that. Grab that. Anything else I can grab? Obviously the NSA, but what about you? They just have to be government. The fact that she doesn't have government is so hurtful to me. Praying to every god she defects. I hope she does as well, Dom. That'd be amazing. That would be amazing for me if she did. The fact that I'm kind of surprised she's an inspector, but she doesn't have the government trait. That's so weird. So weird. Oh wait, no, it's because, well, I couldn't have it anyways because I don't have Japan. I don't have Japan regardless. National Intelligence Service. I could try to grab this, admittedly. It wouldn't be insanely hard to get a point in Seoul. Look at what Redstone gets me. Redstone Entertainment. It gets me Public Campaign, which I like. I'm actually going to get that and put that on one of my other guys. But I want to make sure I have enough to get her. Okay, I'll get her. For now, I think I'll just get her Bellatrix Technologies. Get her Bellatrix Technologies just for the extra research speed. Get her here, augment. We're just gonna. It's a double-edged sword, right? Because assassinate alien, assassination is espionage, which I have low. I'm not going to be able to investigate to even find the alien. I wonder, maybe I could detain the alien? Affluent? I don't like affluent. We're gonna get investigation, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna detain the alien. Then once it's detained, we should be able to execute it a lot easier. That's our game plan here. So you investigate. All right, 13%. It's low. Oh, 64 ops, I can get up to 69%. That's decent.
Ready for orders.
It's the same as capture. Okay, that's actually very, very good. That's very good. Dictator, because I can use Boreas, because detain uses the... Oh, detain is an investigate. Okay, detain is investigation. That's still fine, though. That's still fine. I can work with that. Alright, I'm gonna detain her.
Eyes on target. Where do you need me?
I can work with that. Meanwhile, keep surveying. I want to see if any other aliens pop up. Want to see if anyone else pops up. Just so that way I can just go all in on, I can just go all in on the... What is this? Oh, okay. Let's actually get this. This seems pretty good. We're going to go on it on the investigation, so that way I can use that to try and grab the aliens.
Target area.
Oh, wait, did I put... I think I accidentally put two guys on, I think I accidentally put two guys on surveillance. Whoops. Yeah. Jane Doe's going down again. But I really want China to like me. So we're doing that. And I'm just going to have to rebuild Jane Doe once again. Once again, I need to go to Jane Doe and say, all right, I want you to like me. All right. And that's cool. Operations Center. Operations Center might be worth grabbing. Just for the extra, what do you call it, mission control. Global Listening Network. Ooh, definitely this, actually, because that would help a lot.
We've turned them to our
Nice! Okay, got the servants. Got the servants turned. That's fantastic. Wait. That wasn't even an alien? That wasn't even an alien. That was just a guy who has absolutely, I guess, absolutely cracked stats. Wow. Okay. Oh, no. We found him. All right. No, actually, it turns out we went for the wrong guy there. We went for the wrong... It turns out this guy who has, like, super good ability to hide is not the alien. It's actually this guy who we just sort of randomly got because our resistance agent... I mean, we are surveying like crazy, which is helpful, obviously. That is kind of funny, though. Did you get the hydroponic bay? Oh, yeah, I agree. Hydroponic bay would be super helpful. I think we'll do it for that. All right, but yeah, I need to capture and kill this guy, essentially. So go to Joanna. So if I want to detain you, can't capture or hold target. Oh, that's right. I can't capture because I can't detain aliens until I do the specific research for it later. I can't capture aliens because capturing aliens is specifically a research later, so I'm gonna have to assassinate them. Which makes things difficult. All right. Let me see where all of the other servants are. I want to, let me call it. I want to see if they have a... Surprisingly, there's only actually one servant here. Russia is like a hotbed for literally everybody. Literally everybody but the servants, I guess. All right, you're gonna go here. Control China, please. Get me China. I want it. Smell the alien. Oh, I'm going to.
Ready for
Gonna get that. Gonna get hit with that new alien smell.
Ready for
All right, you're gonna go and assault alien assets and oh, there's so many alien assets now. Let's assault in Saudi Arabia. Get rid of that.
Going in.
John Legion, I want you to go and investigate. Is there anyone you can investigate? Let's investigate the servant in Turkey. Investigate the servant in Turkey because yeah, they have a lot of brand. Actually, if we do hostile take, can I do hostile takeover on them? What is my chance? Why are my chances? I feel like I should have a really good chance though, shouldn't I? I guess because he has so many orgs, he has a really high defense from it. Should be in Afghanistan. I actually don't need to right now. I actually don't need to. I'm under the limit. I'll go over it a little bit. But I kind of want to see if I can hold it, and then I'll figure out what I should abandon. Maximum effort is a really good one to finish. Solid core fission reactors. These are how we get Nerva drives, right? But I don't want that. Well, I mean, I do want that, just not right now. I think reusable rockets is the way to go. Try and get some commercial rocket companies. Or maybe we start going for the Caliphate. Maybe we just start going for it. How's it going, Sneaky? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Update current ships win. Probably not. It's super soon. I'm focusing now that I technically have what I want off planet. I'm kind of just like, who needs ships? What are you doing though? Super heavy chemicals can help. Okay, hostile takeover had a really huge update, new patch, making it much harder to steal a ton of orgs, especially at 3 stars. Okay, are we gaming tomorrow? Tomorrow I am working, man, but maybe I will get back to you about next week. How are you doing though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Cheap and gives more boost production. Oh, okay. Yeah, I agree. I think we start going for Caliphate. We're gonna get chemical rockets though, because it's pretty chemical rockets is a cheap one. And I think it does lead into some nice stuff for us. Yeah, national investment points to boost increased by 10% for like a 500 is why would I not? I'm sorry. You need ships so the bullets start flying? Exactly. I'll just fly them upwards. You're just tired. No, absolutely no problem at all, Sneaky. I appreciate you even just coming in and hanging out. It is real life always comes first, and that is totally all right. I hope the baby wasn't too fussy and that you were able to get some good sleep. All right, she's no longer in resistance custody, I imagine. Should I put science in great nations? Yeah, I think I will. I think I probably will. What if I turned to oh, that's just unfortunate. That's just unfortunate that we failed by 1%. Failed by 1%. Damage will flee before map painting endeavors. Yeah, exactly. They're gonna look at the map, think, "Wow, that's a really pretty looking map. I'm very scared of that map," and then they'll leave, and I'll never have to worry again. Okay, are there two? Wait, are there 2 aliens? No, he just moved to St. Petersburg. I was about to say, are there 2 aliens right now?
Are in place.
That would be really bad. No, it's just the one. Should raise government. Yeah, we're gonna actually switch how China looks here in a second. But we are gonna admit we could do liberating mainland China, and we could do the meme. But first we're gonna do the Caliphate. Gonna select that. I'm gonna put in. I'm gonna do like this. I want to make sure I have some points in great nations, so that way I'm able to research independence movements, because I think I probably have to have some in order to make it work. So if I do early game here, what do we got? All right. I don't really want more I have 5 armies already. I'm pretty good with that. Taiwan reassumes its real role. Pretty much, yeah, pretty much. It is just going and saying, what if we make Taiwan the correct China? It's like, well, I mean, we could. All right, we're gonna actually pump a lot into knowledge here. Uni, I need a little in. Welfare and economy, I like, because inequality is pretty high. Boost, I'm actually gonna take off boost. Well, I'm not gonna take it off. I'm gonna put 1 on. I'm gonna put 3 into mission control though. I want a lot of mission. Actually, let's do 2 in mission control. 2 in mission control. And then we're going to do military. I'm going to put 1 in military for now. I'll probably increase that later, but for now I just want a small little bit of boost to my military. Taiwan, the real China, and the CCCP can't tell you otherwise. Exactly. They are real #1 China. Actually, I should probably take Taiwan just so I can make sure I have it. That would probably work pretty well for me. It's currently purged, so it'd be super easy. Be super easy. Yeah. Okay, how much am I over? I am still positive right now. CCCP is USSR. You mean the CCP? You got close enough. You got close enough. You should boost environment. You know, it's fine. We're fine. The environment. Oh, wait, that's not me. This is me. Okay, sustainability. Let's see. We'll worry about it. We'll worry about it later. It's the 2000. We can worry about the environment in the mid-2030s. We can worry about that in the mid-2030s. Right now, I'm just trying to pump science so that I can research these things faster. Because I need to research these things faster. You need environment now? Do I? Do I? I don't know if I really do. I don't know if I really need it. Boreas. I guess a stolen alien asset in... Let's do Israel since I'm going to start... Or Iraq and then Israel. So that way I can make sure this area is secure. Game seems very complicated. It's not too bad. It's basically XCOM mixed with Hearts of Iron 4. It's basically an XCOM... It's XCOM mechanics with Hearts of Iron 4 gameplay until you get to space. Where basically you have the nations and you can do specific things to them. So you can like... You can try and take control of them. You can try to make them like you more. You can try to make them more likely to revolt or maybe less likely to revolt. And that's on a scale of like 1 to 100. So that's where the XCOM comes in. And then there's also like space for like space resources. But I don't care about that because I like the map paint. That's definitely not going to come back to bite me later. Environmental impacts will be catastrophic if ignored. You're not seeing AI factions invested at all. Planet painting? Yeah, exactly. We're planet painting. Check out the servant stats. I know the servants have pretty good stats in general. I mean, can I... Okay, do I... fine. If 2 people are telling me I need to invest into it, I'll put 8% of my GDP. That's more than the real China does, I'm pretty sure. Okay? 8% of my I'm putting the same as my military funding. That's how much I care for the environment. Okay. When can you unify again? We go to policies, unification, and so not this turn, but the next turn. And then we'll have the Central Asian Union made, which will be really, really, really nice. Go to priorities. I mean, our Miltech is getting there. Our Miltech is getting there, which is nice. And I'll put 1 point into environment. I'll be nice. How are you doing, Faster? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. But no, if you have any questions, Sneaky, feel free to ask. I am kind of joking a little bit with how easy it is. It is a lot. It is not what I would necessarily like look at and just say that is an easy game. There's a lot going on all the time. So if you have any questions, just feel free to ask because it is quickly becoming kind of my new obsession. Because I am really, really having a lot of fun with it. Right now, basically what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to kill an alien. Because when I kill an alien, you don't choose a starting country. Instead, all countries are open for anyone to take. So at the start of the game, any country can be taken. Your chance of taking a country is dependent on a couple of factors, mostly how popular you are, how large the population and economy is, and whether or not it's a democracy or not. So like, for instance, if you want to try and take like China at the beginning, you're not going to be able to because they have a massive population, so they're not going to want you to be in charge, and you have no public opinion. But if you over time keep increasing your opinion in their country, then you'll be able to take it over because they'll be like, oh wait, we like you. But you can choose a starting ideology, yes. You can choose a starting ideology, which kind of informs which basically determines what your win condition for the end of the game will be. So, like, what do you call it? Okay, nice. Got more knowledge about them. I'm definitely gonna set that up as favorite because I want to do that. For instance, I'm playing as the Resistance, which is literally just XCOM. I am literally just XCOM. But for instance, the servants, WinCon, is they want the aliens to take over the Earth. So they're the opposite of me. They're trying to get land to give to the aliens. Then we have over here Project Exodus. They're basically trying to pool together all the world's research so they can build a big old ship and leave for somewhere else, anywhere else. These red guys are humanity first. They're kind of like XCOM, but they decided that if we can't have Earth, nobody can. So if the aliens start winning too hard, they will just nuke the entire planet if they're able to. These guys, the Initiative, they're just the Illuminati. And then the Protectorate are basically the same as the Servants, but instead of fully submitting to the aliens, they're like, what if we were just a vassal of the aliens? So they're a little bit different. Oh, and there's also the Academy, which are probably around here somewhere. And they're basically like, what if we can exploit the alien research for our own benefit? So you get some of them kind of align. Like, I align relatively closely with Humanity First because we both want to fight off the aliens, while, for instance, the Protector and the Servants align because they both like the aliens. Yeah, so it's faction-based. Yeah. You can take China early if you start as an academy and get a good spawn on public opinion. That is true. Academy, I think, has pretty high spawn just in general. It seems everyone really likes them. Which means they can be really good. I'm sad because I want to... Okay, if I were to just try to assassinate this... Sorry, wrong button. Wait, you don't even have the assassinate mission. Is Boreas the only one? Okay, Boreas has... Okay, espionage, I guess. Yeah, genuinely, I can't. I just don't have anyone good enough at assassination missions. Even if I get enough intel, I don't think I'm going to be able to kill this guy. Yeah, that is Purge. On a scale of how much you love the aliens, all the way to exterminating all the Xenos, is pretty much. They are just the Xenophobia song, yeah, that from Solaris. Initiative doesn't give a shit, they just want to make money. Yep. Can we turn him? The alien? I don't think we could turn an alien. Although that would be really funny to try. Just show up and be like, hey, I know you're here, but have you considered, hear me out, betraying your country? I'm just saying. Just hit him with the, I'm just saying, you could do it. Xenophobia song is actually older than 40k? Really? Huh. I thought it was, yeah, because it's originally from Stellaris. I thought it was originally made for Stellaris, wasn't it? I mean, I know 40k is older than Stellaris, but I feel like 40k has kind of become a lot more popular more recently, you know what I mean? Go clear out the megafauna in Tel Aviv. You are actually going to go and clear out the megafauna in Jordan. Have two people do that.
Ready to go.
You are going to go and... we're kind of fine here. We have beer. I don't know if we have beer, if it works on the servants. It's not showing up as an option, so I don't think I can, because I do know where they are. It's from the 80s. Really? Interesting. Huh? Oh. I did not know that. Huh. Learn something new every day, I guess. Well, that's neat. Well, I don't know. Maybe neat's not the right word. I guess it's interesting, I guess would be a better word. We're going to keep inspiring Jane Doe, because, again, Jane Doe kind of hates their life.
Ready.
At your service.
We go to Joanna.
Work for you now.
Alright. I know the alien is here. I know they're here. I'm going to have Joanna go to ground, because literally everybody knows. Kind of everybody knows where she is. Same with Boreas, actually.
Initiating deep cover.
John Legion go. John Lee.
Where do you need me?
Ready for
Kind of everybody needs to go into, a lot of my guys actually need to go into cover, because pretty much everyone knows where they're at. So out of curiosity, what was the original, like, I guess, I don't know, I don't think context is the right word. What was, like, the original, I guess, why was the song originally made? Was it made for, like, a different sci-fi series, or just as, like, a general sci-fi thing?
Stay loyal to the
Like,
cause.
it specifies alien, so I don't think it's supposed to be, like, a real-world thing. Oh, okay. I thought that was about to say that they specifically were abandoned by faction leadership, which would have been really funny. I think I'm gonna lose. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think I'm gonna lose Russia. Oh, wait, I completely forgot. We are gonna go, I'm gonna next round just have everyone go to Russia, disarm all their nukes.
Score one for the
I don't know who's about to take control of Russia, but I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not going to let him have bombs. The hack icons for a tutorial might have been updated in the tutorial last patch. What are the hack icons exactly? I'm not noticing these. Guess espionage and security. Oh, yeah. Space alien life were kind of big. Yeah, exactly. I know they were like a big thing, so I wasn't entirely sure what caused it. All right, we're going to do heavy fission pile, because I need that. Fission reactor array. Or do I want fission reactor array? Probably fission reactor array, actually. Because this is the tier 2, and that's what I want. Okay. We're gonna go do April 30th. Gonna do that. And we're gonna put this down here for now. Mostly just want to make sure I get this. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a couple things. Oh, actually we have to wait. Gonna have to wait. Good news is we can now annex Kyrgyzstan, which will be good, because then we'll have the entirely formed Central Asian Union. Alright, so a couple things. John Legion, set national policy right here. Boreas Nox, I'm gonna actually have you defend interest because I want to try and stave off someone taking executive control here as fast as possible. Jane Doe, gonna set national policy right here. And that's going to be 5 people setting national policy, which means I can get rid of all of Russia's nukes.
On my way to the
Man, I'm the greatest force for nuclear disarmament, and all I had to do was infiltrate their government and steal their executive power. Who knew? We got confirmation on a city of a planet, we got stuff. Wait, what do you mean we got confirmation of a city on a planet? What do you mean by that? Alright, so yeah, gonna get fission reactor array. Reason being, this will let me build the base up on Mars so I can actually start getting all this back. As far as maintaining its power, can do that pretty easily. That's pretty easy to do. Caliphate, I do want to get the Caliphate, and we will be getting it. I'm probably gonna dump all my research into that. Oh, although, we could, again, we could do the funny. Wait, what would I release to Japan? Could I release the islands right here to Japan? That would be funny. Okay, we're gonna do that next. But for now, we're just gonna disarm warheads. Just gonna make sure warheads get disarmed. Found lights on a planet a few years, light years from us? Really? Like 3K years in the past? I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I guess 3K years is a long time. They might have already burned out if they were unlucky. I mean, I guess we've been around for like what? Around what? 10K years? Roughly is modern humanity. So, you know. Hey, they could still be around. Yeah. Okay, I will say it looks like it's going more under Academy control than servant control, which I'm fine with. I'm perfectly fine with that. I just don't want it. I just don't want it to be under servant control. Russia under servant control is bad. Russia under Academy control, I genuinely don't care. I do not care about the Academy. Bruff from the aliens. Yeah, we've been around 10 to 15K years. Well, I know humanity has been around, but like humanity, I guess, I don't know if as we know it is the right word, but like kind of modernish day. Like the start of like civilization was like around 10K years ago, right?
Standing by.
Alright, we're gonna start just trying to clean up the Middle East of megafauna here. Gonna set national policy with this guy. You are gonna go and increase my... Admittedly, I mean, I could increase my rep in India. I could just try to steal India, which would be interesting. I think we go for Nepal. Actually, no, we're gonna go for... What do you call it? Actually, we're gonna do this. And we're gonna cede territory to both. We're gonna cede territory to both Ukraine and Japan, mostly because I won't be in control of Russia, so I want to make it as hard as possible for anyone else to gain their land and stuff. Civilization roughly 10K or years, depending on which historian you ask. It started as early as 15K. Hunter-gatherer was like 20 to 25. Okay, so it's like, but like kind of like I guess. Civilization in the sense of not just hunter-gatherer is a little bit more than like 15 around 10K years ago. Unification, Kyrgyzstan, nice. And we have unified with Kyrgyzstan for the Central Asian Union. So our warheads, get that last group of warheads down.
Mission complete.
We're actually going to cede territory to Japan. Wait, Pacific Defense League? The hell? Oh, it's because they became the Pacific Defense League once I ceded the territory. I see.
Mission complete.
I'm gonna cede the territory to Ukraine. And so now they have Crimea back.
By the number.
I don't know what territory I can give to France, but I'm excited to find out. But not see skill. Let's see skill issue. Pipe bombs. Look, it's fine. They're not anarcho-communists, so I don't have to worry about pipe bombs. It's okay. It's okay. I am actually kind of surprised I still have so much control over America. I guess I have so much control over America because even though I abandoned it, it is a, what do you call it? Even though I did abandon it, it is still just a massive country, so it takes a while to build up the support you need to take the points regardless. We're incredibly inbred, having gone through 3 or 4 major genetic bottlenecks. Really? I didn't know we went through major genetic bottlenecks. I mean, I knew we had like ice ages and stuff, but I thought like we never got below like 100K, right? America would be great if you raised research. Oh, I left America. Me and America, we decided that we'd be better seeing other people, so we did. So we are actually. All right, I'm gonna steal North Korea. I also want to steal South Korea, but that's a little bit more difficult. But North Korea, what is your natural value? Out of curiosity, what is your natural unrest value? Okay, base value. Okay. So it seems like their base value just is, what do you call it? Civil war. North Korea's natural value is whatever the great leader wills it. Pretty much, yeah. And it seems like the great leader is really in the mood for some civil war entertainment. I think we could try stealing Taiwan. I mean, it's not like it's gonna be hard to steal.
For the next mission.
They're all cracked down because they abandoned it. I want Taiwan. I think we're going to do the funny. I know it's 40k research, but if we do the funny and then convert all of China into a full democracy, and then we make the Pan-Asian Combine with a democracy, that's going to give us so many bonuses. It's a lot of setup, but I think it's worth it. It's a lot of setup. I think it's worth it. We'll also kind of be doing the Caliphate at the same time. Actually, what I really need, I need a couple things. I need this fission reactor array so I can start mining materials on Mars. Once I mine materials on Mars, I can then afford to make these really big low Earth orbit stations that have a bunch of stuff in them. Fourth one is currently happening in China, where boys outnumber girls like 20-1. I didn't realize it was that. I thought, is it that bad? Obviously I knew the one-child policy skewed populations, but I thought it was like 45. I thought just because they have so many people, it would still only end up being like 45 to like 55. I mean, that leaves, you know, hundreds of millions of people, I guess, just not able to find a partner because they just aren't as many people in China, you know, looking with that attraction to them available. But I didn't think it was like that bad. Like 50-ish years. 20-1 sounds a little up to, that sounds a little crazy. Are you sure about that? Also, we have military going up. Okay, so if we can get 2 armies. If we can get 2 armies here and 2 more armies, and then we can get them up to like 4.5, then the Central Asian Union will be a pretty nice regional powerhouse. What I am going to do as well, I'm going to have you ally with literally everyone I can ally. Have you ally with everyone I can ally with, actually. That's the good thing. There's videos of early grade schools where it's like 30 boys and 5 girls. Really? I mean, I knew it was bad. I didn't know it was that bad. Damn. Alien activity. I hate that. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. We're now up to an atomic age army for these guys, which is great. Yeah, we don't really need anything in Unity. I have a little bit of boost, mostly knowledge, welfare. I'll throw 1 in environment as well. Okay, it was the biggest shot in the foot. I don't know. I think the Great Leap Forward, where they were like, "Oh, let's kill sparrows because they're eating our grain," and not realizing that the sparrows were also eating all the locusts, which then led to all of the locusts eating all of the other oh, my crackdown on US expired, didn't, or yeah, I have to re-abandon you, which then led to all the locusts eating all the grain, and suddenly we now no longer had grain. I think that was a pretty big shot in the foot, truth be told. Have you considered killing all the mosquitoes? You know, I hadn't considered that. I was kind of just hanging out with them and having a good time. But now that you mention it, yeah, no, killing the mosquitoes would actually work wonders there, wouldn't it? We should just, like, I'll totally stab those mosquitoes. You know?
Ready to go.
All right, I'm gonna have these guys go to ground because they don't really have good security and whatnot, and everyone kind of knows where they're at. Everyone kind of knows where they are. So go to ground in China. Jane Doe, I'm gonna have you go to ground here. Sarah, I mean, I'm kind of assuming, all right, Sarah's also gonna need to go to ground. Everyone just spend this turn going to ground because, yeah,
Ready for orders.
it has been like 3 rounds and we are just wide open to the world. You hate the bloodsuckers with a passion? Oh, I agree. First knew that was Mao's wife, who was Japanese. Really? Oh, I did not notice that. Along with sandflies. Sandflies are like, they gross me out because they like burrow in your skin, right? Like they like burrow in your skin and like lay maggots there, if I remember correctly,
Hunkering down.
which is not good. I would say that's very much not good, actually. Wow. Humanity first with a crazy loyalty score. Good for them. Good for them. Kim Jong-un's mother was Japanese. I did not know that. Huh. That's interesting to know. All right. Fission reactor array. We have the fission reactor array. Reusable rockets. I'm just trying to think of what I can... There's a lot of stuff I need to research. A lot of stuff I need to research. But the one thing I'm looking for... Is it management? Not that. Not Skunk Works. Is it the hydroponics bay? Research hydroponics bay, and then we're gonna get hydroponics farm. Because we're gonna need those. Gonna need hydroponics farms and our habitats. Oh, speaking of, we can go to Mars. Go right here. Gonna throw on the fission. Is fission pile the big one? No, it's the tier 1. Fission reactor array. That's the tier 2. Throw this guy on. 400 days to build. Okay. So the reason it takes so long to build is because I don't have enough resources for it, so I have to send stuff from Earth. So what I need... I could either do it now, but I don't have enough... Sandflies should be exterminated. They only burrow in if you let them. That's good. I agree, though. They should be exterminated. You're on your work immersion in a beach hotel last month, and one that bit you and it was itchy. Oh, gee. I'm sorry. I hope they were able to, like, get it out, because that sounds horrible, yeah. Worse than mosquito bite? Yeah. I would say I would also like to nominate bed bugs into the tier of they should be removed from all of existence. I hate them. I hate them, and they should cease to be. Interesting. So wait. So a mining 2 costs 4.8 to support. So if I go like this guy. So well, I guess they're getting me resources aside from that. So I'm actually spending a lot of materials on mining right now, aren't I? All right. We're going to work on... All right, well, we'll do... I kind of hate to do it, but I need to start getting built up on Mars, even if it takes forever. Because even if it takes forever, if I can eventually get this mining complex up and ready on Mars, I will get all the materials I need. I just need 59 boost. I need to basically double my boost. Next stop, Jovian or bust? Heck yeah. Time to start a tier 1 mine. Is a tier 1 mine easier to do? Oh, it is. It's way cheaper. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do that. It's still gonna take a year to build, but at least I can get it built. Bed bugs were almost exterminated, but we stopped using PAT or something, and then they bred back up. They're resistant to insecticide. Yeah, that makes sense. Small stuff is easy. Oh, so I shouldn't have made the big fission reactor here then. I see, that was my bad. Whoopsie daisy. Well, a little too late now, I suppose. Why is my boost going down? I guess because I'm using it to ship those things over the next year, so we probably should increase that a little bit. You have to bulk build stuff. Oh, you can still throw down a fission pile another slot. If I... Well, I'm more just worried, because it's like I kind of just want to go and... Because I already have the fission. I already have a fission reactor. If I went right here and I just threw down a fission pile on it, would that replace it? It would. But that would save me... Oh, but I don't get the boost back either. I don't... Yeah. Just do another one. Oh no, they'll finish at about the same time. They finish... Yeah, this guy finishes like literally 1 month later, and I'd rather take the extra power increase and wait a month than not do this. So this is fine. I mean, I guess I could, because I have to throw down 2 of them. And the big thing is I need boost to support getting those guys there, and I don't have enough boost for that right now, which is a problem. Yeah, how do I get more boost? I mean, I guess I could go to these. I say I go to you. Priorities, mission control. Just stop mission control for now. On China, we're gonna get all on boost. And then just try to use that to get a little bit more. And that, additionally, go right here. I'm gonna go to boost, put 3 in boost. Alright, so we're gonna build up our army and military a little bit slower, but we're gonna get a lot of boost in the process, which I desperately need. You need a construction ship? What is a construction ship? Wait, you can make ships that just go construct stuff? That's a thing? I can just send a ship that goes construct, and it just goes to construct things? That sounds awesome. Solar collectors have issues farther away from Earth you travel. Yeah, I do know that. So like if I tried a solar collector on Mars, it just wouldn't be worth it. It just is not worth it. The outpost deployer thing. Kit modules or construction ships? Oh. Can I deploy a mine out of curiosity? Like the fission outpost. Okay. Can I deploy a mine at all, or do I still have to do that by hand? Or do I still have to build that by hand?
Standing by.
Also, I don't quite have those yet, I will say. Not quite there yet. Alright. What I'm gonna do, what I need to do, what do we got here? We're gonna get hydroponics. Once I get hydroponics, we're gonna get farms. If I get farms, I can put those on all of my places, and then I should be able to have enough volatiles and the like to at least manage my current bases. And then once I do that, I should be good. Only the core, power source, and construction module. Construction module, admittedly, I think would be pretty nice to have, though. That could actually be pretty nice to have. So what do I want to do is the question. I can't really afford to get more land. I could go... It's not like I technically abandoned these places, but it's not like I really need to spend more effort to get the Middle East, right? I have executive... I guess I could go for Israel and Palestine, maybe. And then also go for Iran. Although, actually, I could probably... Let's get my people to like me more. Let's get people to like me more in Iran. Although, I think the Caliphate... No, I think the Caliphate does go into Iran. I think the Caliphate goes into Iran. It stops right here, though. I guess let's just increase my rep in Africa. Let's work on increasing my rep in Africa. So that way I'm able to... What do you call it? So that way I'm able to go and I'm able to get that really quickly once I can. It's a huge time saver if you use the kits. Yeah, I can see that. I guess right now I just can't physically build ships is the problem. So once I get this mine up, I can actually start building the ships because I'll have the... I can start using the ships because I'll have the kits I need to build them.
Your orders?
Alright, Boreas is going to go right here. Assault alien asset in... Let's do that one in Tel Aviv. Get rid of the aliens that are trying to move in there. John Legion, I want you to go over here as well. Get them to like me a little bit more in Algeria. Because I think I get pretty much all of above subs. I think... What is it called for above the... No, not because this is sub-Saharan Africa. What's like the Sahara, like above... I guess everything above the west coast, I guess is what I get. If I remember correctly from the Caliphate. And then you... alright. Let's have you investigate. And let's see, is there anything I can get you to make you a little bit better at investigating, maybe? Let's see. They don't have... Yeah, the fact that she doesn't have... I'm kind of surprised. I thought you were able to always either get government or criminal. I guess not. DEA is interesting. Casco Industries. I like this, actually. Wait, that's really good. That's really good. +2 for the mission control. I like that. And a little extra security. Volans Communications. I'm gonna go to... Where is it? You... Although you're already at 25. You are already at 25. So is there something I'd rather give to somebody else? Not really. I mean, I do want it. Oh, we can also get the Canadian Let's get... alright. You are... Where are you? You're my person here. I'm gonna give you espionage... Or, sorry. Gonna give you... admin. And then... Right, can't give it to her because she's not government. Okay. Honestly, I think I'm... Well, I guess I don't... I guess espionage I don't necessarily need government people for. I'm just trying to think of... In general, I like them. Just North Africa? Is that what it is, Prepper? Also, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good day. Saharan Africa seems right. Because I think it's a little bit more than that. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to go to you, because you do just have a lot of space. There's a lot of things we can grab. Mission control is nice. Polythene Laboratories, 15 material science is quite good. The Landmark Fund, 7% to knowledge is pretty cool. National NSA is cool. Phoenix Brands, so this pays for itself in 6 months. +40. Given my current monthly income, this would almost double my monthly income. I'm going to buy you. 100% I'm going to buy this guy. Next, we have the Katie organization. Must have... I don't know if anyone I actually own has criminal. Do I have anyone with the criminal trait? Your government. Your government. You're definitely government, and you're also government. Yeah, I don't have anyone with the trait. North Africa is the term for what's above sub-Saharan Africa in the real world. Not sure how to differentiate in game. No, I think you're right. That's what I was trying to think of the real world equivalent. So you are right. You are right. I knew it was one of them. I knew it was one of them. This is really good. So I'm gonna grab. Who has the space available? You do? You do not. But what have you been up to? Hope you're doing good. North Africa and Sub-Saharan Africa are what you mean these names are confusing, have nothing to do with each other? Yeah, it's like, look, they're totally different and very easily distinguishable. Meanwhile, I'm over here trying to figure out which one is which. I'm like, damn it, which one of you is which? Admittedly, Sarah Connor is interesting because of the fact that she has this driver trait, which reduces her requirement for 30% to make everything 30% cheaper on her. That means I could try to make her just do everything. I really could if I wanted to. I'm gonna give her the Canadian Intelligence Services. I'm gonna go. Let's see. Wait, do I have anyone that has extra space? This guy. I want the CIA. I want it bad. I cannot afford the CIA. I'm gonna give this guy admin. I'm just gonna give this guy a bunch of admin and give him this. So that's very good to have. Okay, that's a nice one to grab. Landmark Fund. I do like the Landmark Fund. I do really like that, but I can't quite fit it on this guy. I can't quite fit it on this guy, so maybe we have anyone else that has enough XP to get that more admin? No, not you. Not you. Well, Sub-Saharan isn't really a great geographic classification, though. West, East, Central, South are terms. Are they really? That's kind of what I was thinking, because I was like, is Sub-Saharan, does that just mean anything below the Sahara? Because that's a lot of land. That is a lot of Africa. That is a lot of land there. That is just below it, right? So I wasn't sure which way it was exactly. I will say, it seems like they don't know. It seems like they, Actually, let's investigate my own guys, because I have not investigated them for a hot minute. Where are you? Let's get John Legion. Just because, seems they don't know where the aliens are either. But yeah, I was thinking, because Sub-Saharan Africa, it's like, because I'm looking at, I'm like, the Sahara is here. I'm pretty sure it means below the line of the Sahara, but that's like all of this, and over here, and over here, and there's just so many different things it could be, right? We'll do Marine Assault Unit, and then Platoon Barracks. These are very quick researches. Very quick researches that I can just grab while I'm waiting for farms to spawn, because I am going to want to immediately get farms. Luckily, I'm going to be using them on my, on, what do you call it? On the moon, so it should be fine. It won't take that much work to get them up there. And then our boost is going up slightly. So, once this, goes through a few more times, I should be back in the positive. Not by much, but it'll be positive. Meanwhile, Central Asian Union's looking good. We're increasing Miltech, which is great. Yeah, getting some more on boost. Yep, now we're positive on boost. And, it's time to go and re-abandon everything. Until I actually get the Caliphate research, it's just not feasible to try and keep this, this land, unfortunately. I mean, again, it's fine to abandon it, because abandoning it doesn't mean anything if no one else takes it from me. And for whatever reason, people really aren't moving into the Middle East all that much. I'm kind of surprised, honestly. I really thought they would. But they're just sort of like, who cares? So, make of that what you will. Oh, wait, actually, I also completely forgot. If I go right here, I do still have executive authority. I'm going to do the funny thing and release land to France. I don't know what Russian land I can give to France, but apparently I can. Could unite them. Does no one have Israel? I believe the initiative does. Yeah, so they do. I guess if I abandon all of the... I could take them. What's their... They do have an information age army, which I like. I do like that. But if I'm going to have this extra space, I'd actually rather take Taiwan. Because I want to do the funny thing.
Please, be safe. Acknowledged.
So go right here. Yeah, let's yoink you.
Targeting
Where you
your
go
position.
and you basically take over China as Taiwan, which causes them to flip to democracy. And once they flip to democracy, they get some like really nice bonuses. They get some very nice bonuses, which are nice. I mean, that's why they're really nice bonuses, because they're nice, but I kind of repeated myself there, but they get nice bonuses, which makes them worth it. Especially because then I can do, then when I form the Pan-Asian Combine, when I do that, then the Pan-Asian Combine will be formed as a democracy instead of an authoritarian regime, which means I'll get all of this land, get all of this with the democratic effects. All right. Has no one gotten far? Have we not figured out how farms work yet? I have not. That is the one thing I don't like about this game, is like, you have to wait for projects to spawn, and sometimes I feel like I'm just sitting here waiting for a project to spawn, and it never does, right? Sure, the CCP will be fine with being supplanted by Taiwan. Yep. It's actually incredibly easy to do. Well, let me phrase that. It's incredibly easy to do if you own both China and Taiwan, because that means I control China's armies. I just have China move their armies over here so they don't join the fight, and I just have Taiwan move their armies right on here. And then that way I can essentially make it so that there's not actually a fight. I just have to occupy, and then I win. See a good argument, Chairman. However, he just neuralizes them. And we just need to have Taiwan to have an army. And I think they can have two. No, they can only have one, actually. Okay, there is actually one problem with this strategy, which I really, really hate to say, which is Navy. just by default, I have a 8.8 navy. I don't think I can remove my own navy is the problem. So Taiwan won't be able to land on me. Deleting the army. I don't want to have to delete the army. I don't want to have to delete the armies, but I think you're right that I'd have to. That's a scary proposition to delete all my armies, because then, you know, I have no armies and someone could just walk in and take my stuff. That's a good point. Just whichever armies have navies, which isn't all of them, thank goodness. Which isn't all of them.
We're going in.
How much do they like me here? Where are they at? Like, I'll try and get them up to like 50%.
I will try to sway the public.
Try and get them to like 50, and you're gonna do a purge over here. Give me that.
Removing our enemies.
As the navies can't be transferred. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, yeah, then we'll just delete the guys with navies, and that should make things easier. I have at least one army with a navy, so you can have a QRF. What is a QRF? What does that mean? A period of unity. I guess we could do transnational investments, management research. Right, we're gonna go by category. Again, I'm just trying. All right, we'll just do East African Federation. Why not? I'm just trying to do quick things until I get the farm to spawn, and I can build. Well, actually, do I need? Actually, that's a good point. Do I need a farm? Like, if I go to like this. If I go to like this guy right here, currently his upkeep, if I go to manage, currently the support is about 8. If I build a tier 1, where is it? Tier 1 hydroponics bay? No, I'd rather wait just for the whole farm. Just space science or military? Yeah. No, I will. Quick rapid fungus. Yeah, no, I agree. Just very quick rapid fungus. That's what we get it. That's what it means. It's from, quick rapid fungus from the hit game The Last of Us, and its sequel, The Last of Us 2. Sorry, not the last, and its hit sequel, The Last of Us 2, and its hit sequel, The Last of Us Remastered for the 8th time. Because, instead of getting another well, okay, I guess we did technically get another Watch Dogs. It was just maybe not what I was hoping for. I mean, okay, I did not hate the second Watch Dogs. I was just kind of meh on it. But they've remastered The Last of Us like 4 times now. I mean, don't get me wrong, from what I've seen, it's a great game. But does it need that many remasters? Does it need that many? Okay, we have officially lost another control point in America, which is fine. Last of Us Part 2 is horrible. I've heard mixed reviews. I've heard some people say the hate was overblown. I've heard others say that they really disliked it. I think I'd have to play it for myself to know for sure. What I do always find funny is that they just keep remastering The Last of Us 1, and it's like, I know you guys can make good games. You made The Last of Us. That's a good game. I know you have the writing chops. Watch Dogs, the second one may not have been perfect, but it was enjoyable enough. I know you guys can make a good game. I just want them to stop remaking the same game and like make a new one, because I know they can make a good one, and I want to see the next cool good game they make. The Last Fungus, indeed. That is pretty intriguing. Yeah, like I've heard from what I don't want to say, I guess, too many spoilers, but from what I heard, they killed off a character, and people were very mixed on that, and then how the game progressed from there. I have not played either. I haven't played either, so I can't say for sure. But I'll probably get around to it. It's one of those games where it's like, I know I should play, and I really should play it, because everyone, again, really likes it, and I just keep putting it off for whatever reason. It's really bad for story, but it gave further world building. The show did better, though. That's also true. I'm kind of debating whether or not I should just watch the show, or whether I should try, Ooh, I can steal project. Interesting. Let's try stealing a project. Or if I should go and just play the game. Because I heard the show was fantastic. I really was. Just like every other... Oh, really? Oh, that's a bummer. The show is better. I will say, I have heard the show is fantastic, and I really want to watch it. Also, I think it was, I'm totally Nick Offerman. I think I saw he had like a, not like a cameo, but he had like a sub story in it, and I adore everything he's in. So I really need to watch it because I think he's a great actor. It makes the zombies way more terrifying. Oh, okay. That's part of why I've been putting it off, and kind of the game as well, is like I don't know. Horror, I have this weird relationship with horror. Like, I'm not bad with horror. I just kind of get frustrated more than anything. Like, if I ever see like a horror movie or something, the entire time I'll be just kind of annoyed at the characters being stupid, or like a jump scare will happen and I'm like, it feels like it's cheap getting me to jump and not getting me to jump because it's like actually building suspense or something, you know? That's the only way I could describe it. Last of Us 2 reminded you of a quote on Apocalypse Now. You don't see any method at all. It's just kind of nonsensical. Oh, really? That's a bummer to hear. I still think it probably... I mean, I'm a sucker for good world building, so even if the story may have gone a little... lost its way a little bit, like Derp said, the world building, it expanded on, which I'm always a fan of. Oh, nice. That's actually exactly what... that's exactly the project I was looking for, so, that works out really well for me. It works out really well for me. Most people hate they kill off the main character in the first hour and then basically made to play a person who killed him. I don't know. Like, I don't inherently think that could be a bad idea. I think that could be done really well. I think it could be cool. Again, I haven't played I haven't played either game, so I don't know if they did it in a good way, but like, just hearing that as a premise, I don't instantly hate it. I think that could be a really interesting story. Because I am kind of a sucker to see like how stories continue, and especially from a different point of view, because like, you know, as the protagonist, obviously, you know, we like our own point of view, but given it's kind of a post-apocalyptic, very violent story, I'm sure as the protagonist in the first game, we made a lot of enemies, so I guess having that tie-in for a revenge plot makes sense instead of just... Yeah, I could see how that could work really well. Again, I haven't played it, so I don't know. But from the premise off the bat, that doesn't sound terrible to me. It sounds like it goes pretty well. The game's kind of inflicting as a message is revenge doesn't pay, but she got revenge, got a happy ending. Ellie didn't get revenge, but is left with a ruined life. Oh, okay. She's just kind of a hypocrite. Chance to approach is better from the tech, so you never get the same set of tech. I don't know. For me, the only reason I dislike it is because it's like for instance, the past, I don't know, what, 10 turns, I've just been cycling through random short text because I've just been trying to find the farm, right? And it's like, due to chance, I might not have the farm spawn for another, I don't know, maybe another 10 turns. And that just doesn't feel good to me, you know? That it's like, I understand that they want it to be like a little chance based so that each run feels, you know, it's not just, oh, I get to this research and then I do this project. It feels like there's a little bit more variety.
Making our case.
But it'd be interesting if maybe there's a way to be like, okay, I can devote maybe say extra research into ensuring like I said, maybe I pay double the cost, but I unlock the tech immediately once it becomes available to potentially be unlocked. I think that would be cool. Our event. I mean, yeah, there's a single person in the game you liked. Yeah, I think that's kind of what I could see that, where it's kind of like, even if the story and world building is really good, if all the characters are kind of meh, you're just like, you're just kind of on it. What was a game I felt like that on? Because I've definitely felt like that on games before, where I just didn't really have like a super... Actually, I would, you know, this is gonna give me some flack. This is gonna give me a little bit of flack. Well, okay, like might not be the right word for this, but Fallout New Vegas,
Target secured.
I enjoyed the story. I enjoyed like the wacky interactions and everything, but there wasn't really a genuine single character that I felt like I interacted with where I was like, that is like a peak character. That is a character that will like stay with me and I will remember them forever and ever and ever. You know? They weren't forgettable, but like, I guess I didn't really grow attached to any of them. That's the best way I could phrase it. You kill that doctor who let me put it this way, they're wasting a girl's life, or we know something that has never worked and never will work. I mean, Yeah, I was gonna say I'd have to play it for sure to know.
Acknowledged.
I mean, again, it doesn't have to make sense, you know. I mean, I think a revenge story is inherently a messy story that isn't going to make a lot of sense because vengeance isn't a logical thing, right? It's a very, you know, emotional driven, painful thing. So like, of course, you know, some people are probably, and I think for some, I think that's kind of a problem that I fall into, especially like I was saying with horror, where it's like, I will be watching something and I will be like, why is the character acting in this way? And it feels really contrived because I wouldn't act that way. But I also have the benefit of you know, the broader picture that obviously a character doesn't have. And also I'm not that character, you know, I'm not experiencing that range of emotions they are within the story. So I kind of have to, I don't think suspensive disbelief is the right word, but it's like I have to kind of be like, okay, I need to put myself in their shoes a little bit more, you know? You can't make a vaccine for a fungal infection? Antifungal drugs would have been the cure. Okay. I mean, again, I think it's one of those things, brainstem which has cordyceps, which wouldn't work, it's a fungal infection. I think it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I'd have to play it myself to know. But I from how you described it, I mean, I don't inherently hate the idea of it, so I might just been the execution didn't hit. I'm gonna have you actually go to ground. A lot of people know where you are. So I know Taiwan is like, you know, a really cool country with like a cool economy and all, but we're actually gonna be building a wait, hold on. Wait, no, we should be able to build. Okay, no, we just can't build a navy yet because we don't have an army. I was about to say, we might not be able to build a navy because we don't have enough control points. No, it's either 3 control points or a GDP of 40,000 per person. The reason we can't build is because we don't yet have an army. So we're just gonna, oh, actually, sorry, meant to do this. All right, literally. All right, we'll do that. Okay. We'll do this and make sure that we have a little bit in the economy. Build an army? Yeah. It's a game. Yeah, exactly. And again, if you like it, that's totally valid and cool. I'm glad you enjoyed it. If you didn't like it, I hope you at least still felt like you got something out of it, or at least, you know, at least didn't hate the money you spent on it. But, you know, not every story is going to be a hit. I can definitively say this as someone who watches a lot of trash anime. Sometimes you watch something you hope will be good, you see the premise, and you're like, maybe this time this one isekai will actually be really good. And then it isn't, because it never is. It never is. Ooh, okay. Alright. Here's the thing. I know we're researching the Caliphate right now, but if we can research the Pan-Asian Combine, that would actually be really good. Can immediately get that. Where airborne crop sprayers come in handy. You know, that's what I want. That's what I want to see in like a war game or something. Am I researching? Why am I doing that? Wait, why the hell am I doing this? I don't care about that. I don't care about any of this. What is this? No, put it all on the farm. Here's the thing, it bites you. Just bites you. No, actually, you know what I want? Actually, you know what I was really disappointed in? You know what I was really, really disappointed in? And I hope that they'll go back and change it. I think I've talked about it before. And you scout John Brown's protagonist would be fire. It would be so good. It would be super good. But instead we just get the shield hero. Where it's like, hey, what if slavery was like kind of chill? And I'm like, give me the John Brown isekai, not generic slave harem number 12. You know what I mean? But no, the one show that I felt so, well, it wasn't a show, it was a movie that I felt so disappointed in was World War Z. Because World War Z is such, I really enjoy World War Z as a book. I think it's a really cool book. I think it's a really fun book. I like the world building. I like how it shows all the different perspectives. And I feel like it's the perfect book for like an HBO miniseries, right? Especially like I feel like I feel like a World War Z HBO miniseries where each episode covers like one of the stories from the books, maybe two if they pick like some of the shorter stories, would go so hard and it would be so good. And I want to see it. I want it to happen so bad. I want it to happen so bad. I think it would be absolute peak. But instead we got the Brad Pitt movie, which like, I mean, I guess the acting was like fine or whatever, but they did the thing where it wasn't a World War Z adaptation. It was Hollywood. It was like, hey, someone in Hollywood was like, hey, I want to write a zombie movie. And the executive was like, oh, hey, we have the rights to this thing called World War Z, so just call it that. And the writer's like, isn't that an existing property? And then the exec's like, yeah, so just like grab the main character's name and make them the same and don't make any other changes. And the writer's like, okay, sweet. And then they make the movie. But it's not actually what it is. It's not at all related to the book. And it's like normal, you know, I don't always care as long as it's good. But for World War Z, it's such a good book. I really want it. I want to see like a proper miniseries. Would be so great. Wouldn't even gotten that far. Fungal infection of unique things that doctor can tell. Ah, okay. It's like a band of like 7 dudes who had no capacity to actually make a cure, let alone to deliver it globally. The book was so good. I know. It's such a good book. It's like, what do you call it? I think all the stories are like, it has the right balance. I think it has the right balance of being like kind of this I'm trying to think of how I should phrase this. All right, we're screw it. We're doing liberating mainland China. We're doing the funny meme. It's gonna take literally all my research for the next 4 in-game years to do this, but it's gonna be great. Like, it's like enough of like these kind of like cool sort of gritty stories, like where it's talking about like the guys in France who are having to clear out the catacombs, and they, you know, it's all flooded, and they don't have nice equipment, and there's no light, and it's just absolute hell to try to clear them out of the zombies so they can secure Paris. And then it's like, that's that really cool gritty story. And then you have the guy in Japan who's just running around, who's just a total shut-in. And then one day he steps outside and realizes, oh wait, shit, there's actually zombie apocalypse. So he just picks up a random katana and just starts going ham. Like, it's like this weird, all the stories feel like this weird dichotomy of like kind of goofy, but also really interesting and also really gritty, and kind of gives you those really cool moments. I think it would be perfect for a miniseries. Yeah, exactly. Like, look at, like, I want to see the Battle of Yonkers, damn it. I want to see the Battle of Yonkers. South African chapter was insane, like 100% of AOT. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, no, yeah, 100% Derby. It is literally that. And at the end, like, you read it and you're like, holy fucking shit, this is like it's like you read it and you're like, this is, it's like, not only is it evil, it's like the way they're describing it, it makes really good sense. It makes really good, like it makes sense why they're doing it the way it is, and it's incredibly evil. And I think that's what makes it like so like compelling, because you're like, oh, this is an incredibly evil thing that they're doing, and I, as this outside observer, like, you know, narratively, you know, 10 years later looking at this report, can completely understand why they did it, and kind of acknowledge like that might, I don't know if I'd say it's the right thing, because they were essentially just sacrificing people and giving them false hope, but also it worked and it protected. Admittedly, it's one of those things where it's like it protected a majority, but also that majority was like people who had well off enough means to actually go and avoid the zombie apocalypse in the first place. So it wasn't just everyday people that got protected. It was like those who had the means to, and given that it was in South Africa, that was mostly people who like abused the apartheid system. So like, admittedly, it was kind of the bastards that were like sacrificing the plebeians to save their skins. But you read it and you're like, oh, but that how they did it, it's like so calculated and evil, but it's really smart. You like the Russian chapter or China? The Rediker plan? Yeah, it makes sense. That would start. Did you ever read Zone 1? I did not, Sneaky. I need to. I need to read the Zombie Apocalypse Survival Guide by the same guy. I haven't read that. I've heard that one's not as good. I've heard that one isn't as good, which is kind of why I haven't gone for it as heavily as like I need to read this now.
Securing our interests.
There's apparent, but overall, I really enjoyed. I really enjoyed World War Z. It's super good. Although the virus didn't. Do you mean the plant, the Rediker plan was South Africa, or the virus was South Africa? Because the virus started in China, but the first major outbreak was in South Africa, if I remember correctly. That was when like the first major outbreak that kind of got international attention was. But no, the Russian chapter is cool. I really liked the space station chapter. I thought that was really a really cool perspective of like, yeah, at the time there were people up at the space station and they're, you know, kind of stretching their resources to survive, and they're also maintaining some contact with the people on the ground and able to like kind of give, you know, like people in America can know what's happening in, say, China, because we can see from the space station like stuff is going down there. I thought that was really cool. I just thought that was a really neat story. The Attack on Titan plan. All right. I guess spoilers for one of those stories in World War Z. So the Rediker plan in World War Z is basically what they would do is they would go and instead of making like one big compound to like try and secure and like have a civilization in, instead I believe it was the South African government, they went and they instead made these little enclaves all around the country that they would keep supplied by air with like helicopters or like by trucks if they could get a route in, and they would keep them supplied, but just enough so that they could never really expand or grow and become self-sufficient, but also make them large enough so they would attract the hordes. While they lived all the way, I don't remember exactly where on the map is, but while they lived all the way in kind of a safe zone they cleared out that the hordes never got to, because they had all these small little enclaves that took away the attention that were self-sufficient on these guys. And they gave them just enough to survive, but not enough to like be completely safe, because if they became too safe, then the hordes might skip around them and go down here. They might avoid them and just go down here and fight them instead. Space station needs fuel or it'll crash to Earth. That's just, yeah, they basic kind of not exactly Attack on Titan, because Attack on Titan, it was kind of like the Paradisians are like, I'm just gonna peace out, and then they pieced out, and then they got kind of trapped from the out. It was kind of like, I guess it kind of is. I'd have to think about it more, but it's really good. The one that didn't make the most sense is counterattacks and new weapons, except the lobotomizer. Yeah. That was the one thing when it's like he started talking a lot about weapons. I was like, I don't know about that. But the lobotomizer, the Lobo, I mean, it's basically just a combat shovel, and that's gonna do pretty good. That's gonna do good work. I tell you. It turns out if you just brain a zombie over the head, he's probably gonna die. Needs fuel or will crash. I don't know how often do they refuel the space station, because in World War Z, I believe the whole thing lasts about 10 years, if I remember correctly, and then the book is written as a sort of after action report, I believe 15 years after that. So maybe it would be able to last that long. Oh, every 2 to 3 months. Oh, okay, so no, they would have crashed. Although they did kind of mention like that they would go to like other like stations and stuff and like kind of like try to like not cannibalize, but they would like basically share fuel and resources and try to do like dockings. So like I don't know if there's enough like basically stations in orbit to supply, if you consolidated all of the resources on one place, if you could support it all, but maybe. I think the U.S. government would dump hundreds of thousands of dollars on super weapons. Oh, I know they would. I meant more when I think at one point he was like, the 22 round is the best round because it'll penetrate the skull, and then once it goes inside the zombie's skull, it'll like ricochet around the inside of the skull, completely pulverizing the brain. And I'm like, I don't think a bullet would like ricochet in the inside of a skull. I was like, I don't think that's how I'm not a gun expert, but I don't think that's how I don't think that's how bullets work. I don't think they just start ricocheting around like a pinball machine.
Where to?
A small caliber can. Huh. Yeah, maybe he was right. Not bad. I'll admit, I just thought that wasn't how bullets worked. I stand corrected.
Investigating target.
But no. It's like I thought I really like the Battle of Yonkers chapter was really interesting. I thought that was cool where they're like, oh, you know, we're breaking out like we're breaking out all the tanks and we're digging trenches and we're getting ready for a fight, and it's like, bro, you're fighting the horde. They're just gonna pile their dead bodies over the trenches and eat you. I thought that realistically, I think, you know, the military would be smart enough to be like, hey, maybe don't like wear heavy body armor. That'll slow you down and make you tired and get you shot, because if no one's shooting at you and we're fighting zombies. But like, it was still a fun chapter. The coolest thing is the Giga Huge speedsters. I like that a lot. Yeah. No, I thought that was really cool, because that's something I feel like a lot of zombie media kind of plays with, where they're like, oh, zombies are attracted to sound, but they never really use it aside for like a one-time thing, right? They'll be like, oh, you know, we can attract the zombies in this direction with sound. They do it like once to like maybe get out of like a hairy situation, and then they never do it again, which is crazy because it's such a good tactic for like, you know, moving the zombies away from where you are. So I like that that in the book they were like, yeah, we use that as like a legitimate thing we constantly did, where we would get these big speakers, put them on top of a building, and then blast it towards an opposing building, and all of the zombies would just walk out directly out of the building and just fall down because they're zombies. They don't know how to use stairs. I thought that was really cool. You need bicycles. Bicycles are better as you aren't gonna have gas. The gas is gonna go bad within a month or two. Yeah, it's just I don't know if it would be a month, depending on the gas. I don't know if it'd be a month or two, but yeah. Admittedly, I did also, the one thing I kind of would have liked, because it's like, the zombie apocalypse, you know, it happened, but society didn't completely collapse. Large parts of the world were basically uninhabitable. And I think they say Greenland is still just a no-go zone, because the zombies got there, they infected everyone, and nobody wants to risk the manpower of going to Greenland and killing it for essentially just a giant hunk of ice. So they're kind of like, and then also like North Korea. Oh, the North Korea chapter was so good. Are you thinking of foods? Yeah, I think most foods go bad. Greenland ain't a giant hunk of ice. Maybe it's just there's not much there to make it worth the tens of thousands of people that would die and become infected in order to just clear out Greenland. And North Korea, I thought the North Korean chapter is so, that's like, that's one of those things where I'm like, Mr. Author Man, please just tell me, just tell me what happened. I need to know what happened in North Korea. You can't bring this kind of intrigue here and then not tell me about what happened in North Korea. I need to know. Now, stabilizers, you're very sure gas goes bad in like a year, but even with them, you can still use it if you're fine damaging your engine. That would make sense. What happened to North Korea? We don't know. Basically, North Korea I guess, kind of got wind of what was happening in China, because that's where the infection started. And they basically just, like, all the bunkers and stuff they had prepared for, like, eventually going to war with the world, they just went inside and locked them. And we don't know if they completely avoided the zombie outbreak and they're just waiting to come out again, or if the infection got in and now there's just an entire country full of bunkers that's just filled with millions and millions of zombies waiting to break out. And that's like, oh, that's so cool. That's so cool to think about. As like over 3k nukes. Yeah, admittedly, I think it comes kind of down to like, at some point we'd probably just nuke them. Although, well, no, because we have nuclear subs. I was gonna say there's a chance that, like, you know, obviously, if they I don't know, I guess if they like overrun like all the nuclear silos, where are they gonna launch the nukes from, right? Why won't they investigate? How hard would it be? It basically comes down to it's just the ultimate Pandora's box. They don't want to risk opening up a bunker, because what if they open it up and then they accidentally just end up releasing millions of zombies back into the world and essentially starting a second World War Z, right? I mean, like, realistically, if it was realistically, you probably could find a bunker entrance and like secure it enough to prevent it from letting out the entire horde, but once you open that, it's hard to go back. When does the apocalypse take place? I don't remember the actual, I think I want to say early 2000s, because I think it's supposed to be like a modern, I think the apocalypse is supposed to take place early 2000s, and then you read it because the premise of World War Z is that the writer is basically doing an after action report of World War Zombie, where he just goes around kind of interviewing like some key figures involved, like presidents, some notable people involved, like maybe people involved in notable fights, sometimes people who just became famous for one reason or another, and sometimes just random people he'll just go into like a bar and be like, hey, what did you do during the zombie war, right? And then he'll just record what they did, which is it's really good. It's perfect for a short story format. I think the looking back aspect is really neat because you get this kind of weird, because everyone is, what did you do? Oh, you didn't do anything. You're good, Maple. Oh, like what? Yeah, like what did I do during the zombie? Yeah. I really like it as well because it's like, since we know that it takes place in the form of an interview in the future, I guess from when the story is told, we know that everyone interviewed survives, right? We know that everybody that got interviewed survives the war. So when you hear these interviews of these people who are like in this like very dangerous kind of situation, it kind of adds that extra suspense of like, okay, how did you get out of it then? Because we know, you know, obviously you're here talking to us now, so we know you got out of it, but like how? And I find that really, really cool. Could also be their descendants. Well, no, he only does take first person accounts, if I remember correctly. You like the Wild Children? The Wild Children were cool. Yeah, they were cool. I also liked the what do you call it? I just liked the guy who basically well, I forget what they were called. It was like a World War II term for like, I think it was like traitors or something. The people who just went insane and pretended to be a zombie. And then because of that, people thought like all these like random cures that people were making up actually worked, because they would see like the zombie, because they'd get bit by like a zombie, quote unquote, and they wouldn't get infected. Redeker did get interviewed. Oh, that's right. Redeker. Well, because that was kind of the twist, is that at the end of it, you hear this play and you're like, wow, this guy sounds horrible. How could he ever do this? And then you realize at the end that you were speaking to the guy the whole time, and he has like, I guess like a dissociative disorder where he doesn't realize he's him. It's kind of interesting. Yeah, no, the cures didn't work. But basically what happened is people would get bit by a zombie. They obviously wouldn't get infected because the zombie was just a person that went insane and just decided to go feral, essentially. And they'd be like, wow, I got bit by a zombie and I didn't turn, so that means this cure works. So then they'd go around into like eventually fighting actual zombies and be like, I'm invincible because I got bit by a zombie and I didn't turn. And then they inevitably get bit by a zombie and they turn. And yeah, basically just the bath salt zombies. And it was like, oh no. They're just like, oh yeah, maybe we shouldn't. And then I was really, because we see the perspective of that. We also see perspective of one of the guys who was like just peddling, like who was just a literal snake oil salesman, and it's like a retrospective, so they're like, the narrator who's like the interview asked him like, so like, do you like regret it at all, like do you knowing that we sold was bullshit? And he looks at him and he's like, what do you mean? It was totally legit according to my lawyer. He's like he can't admit he was wrong according to his lawyers. And this is after he tells us like how much millions of dollars he made selling these bogus cures. It was it's such a good book for showing like, you have all these, you interview all these like kind of heroes, quote unquote, in the war, and then you interview a lot of bastards, and it's so entertaining.
I'm here.
If he admitted he was wrong, he would be in jail forever. Yeah, pretty much. So it's like he, obviously he doesn't, but it's just a good book. If you haven't read World War Z, I highly recommend. It's also not all that long. It's only like, I think it's like 250 pages, and it's a series of shorts. It's an anthology, so it's a series of short stories. So every individual story is maybe 20 pages max. Most are like 10 to 15. So wait, oh no, I don't want you doing this. Sorry, I want you going. What do I want you to do exactly is actually a really good question. Okay, we're in this weird phase where I can't expand because I can't afford to expand. So I'm kind of just puttering around. I guess I should go... Let's survey in Russia. Let's try and figure out what the heck is going on in Russia. So that way I can find... So that way I can try and find an alien and kill it. That's what we'll do. Sounds like you need to expand to asteroid mining. I do. Oh wait, did I get the farm? I did get the farm researched. Okay, we're gonna go to... Also, how's Taiwan looking? Do we have an army yet? We almost have an army. So yeah, once we get that, we're just gonna go walk them up right here. Take Beijing. Once we take Beijing, we form the Pan-Asian Combine as democratic... Excuse me, hiccups. As democratic Taiwan. And then really good things happen. Yeah, we're halfway there, pretty much. Like how Russia ended up in World War Z. I don't remember. How did they end up? I don't remember how what happened to them. Because they focused a lot on China. They focused a lot on China because that's where like the initial outbreak happened. And then they focused a lot on the US because they were kind of... That was kind of where like people... That was... The West Coast was kind of like the largest safe zone there was, along with Hawaii. And then there's a lot of like moving from the West Coast across back east. Oh, that's right. I completely forgot about that. They really just reverted back to like the 1880s. They really just reverted back to the 1800s and were like, all right, we are holy warriors. We will purge anyone who says anything dissenting the state. That's right. With World War era tech and just driving around Siberia. Yep. Just shooting Yep. Yeah. That's right. Oh no, I lost that control point anyways. It's not like I abandoned it or anything. Did it be held across the Rockies even in a car? Yeah. Well, the reason is because outbreak started in China, and then I believe it migrated over to India. And actually one thing I found really interesting was how they described how the outbreak got around the globe is that essentially the Chinese like black market organ trade would just take organs out of infected people and just sell them as like replacements. So it's like, you know, if you want to buy a cheap heart from China, you know, just buy that off some poor schmuck, and then it turns out that heart actually turned into a zombie. So I believe that's how the outbreak in South Africa started. One of the stories was about a guy in Brazil, I think, who did an operation that ended up doing that, and the only reason outbreak didn't start is because he just happened to have, I think it was like a desert eagle on him, and he just blasted the dude in the head immediately when he came back as a zombie. But anyways, in the US, the infection, I believe, started in New York, and I think it came over from Europe. And then it spread out from there, and then it got pretty much to the Rockies, and then it got more or less stopped by the Rockies and the winter as well, because the winter also, the winter just completely froze the zombies, and they were just stuck and like unable to move. So winter was, you were able to just walk out and bop zombies. And then, so they pushed back from the US. I think it was the first real battle, quote unquote, that they won was in New Mexico. So that'd be like right around here. They slowly pushed across, got all the US back, and then they just slowly, and then once the US was back, they made contact with like a lot of people in Europe, and then they just took back Europe. Russia was just doing its thing. China fell into a civil war because they lost the Mandate of Heaven. India, I think, managed to stay not safe, but if I remember correctly, they basically blew up all the mountain passes that connected them with China, and then just made all of their borders just massive kill zones. So they were like not unscathed, but I don't think they got completely overrun from what I remember. Cuba did all, and yeah, that's right. Cuba did become a global superpower because they were embargoed, so no one was going to trade with Cuba, so no one who was infected ever showed up. So after the end of World War Z, Cuba is just sitting there vibing like normal. Yeah, well, yeah, in modern day, yeah, but like, I guess from zombies, I guess I should add as a disclaimer. The Battle of Hope, yep. Oh man, now I want to reread. Now you guys are gonna make me reread World War Z. You can't do this to me. You can't make me want to reread one of my favorite books. Next, I'm gonna have to go and next you're gonna get me to reread Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Standing by for orders.
And then I wonder. I don't know if this is the what do you call, not zombie? I don't know if this is the alien. I don't think that's the alien. That's pretty high for it to, that would be pretty high for it to be an alien, admittedly. It might be just because she does have a really good
Standing by for orders.
she does have a really good investigation stat, but it's probably just a decently good counselor. Experts to Cuban that was doing something early 2000s. Okay. I mean, it's not I don't think it was purporting to be inaccurate, like this is how the World War Zombie would go. It was just kind of like based kind of on how the world did its day. Here's like a cool alt history.
Surveillance complete.
So there are some things that are kind of weird with it, but overall, it's a really enjoyable book. It's a very enjoyable book. Oh, it's the U.S. Wait, no, it's not the U.S. because I lost all my control points in the U.S. What is costing me so much? Oh, what is it? No, I don't have is it UAE? Oh, is it Iraq? It might be Iraq. I'm trying to figure out what's costing me so many capture points right now. I don't think these guys are enough to get me. Maybe that is enough to get me down that much. Along with Afghanistan? Yeah, maybe. Maybe that was enough. Because I lost both. Oh, I could abandon Russia. Oh, actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to disable... Well, I guess I disable one army. I can disable a army, and then I think I'll just fully abandon Russia, because I don't really care for it anymore.
Target secured.
Yeah, it's like a third of its food from China, but it's very small, and like also Cuban peso being the base on the global economy. Yeah. China went down, the good portion of Cuba would starve, mostly the farmers. I mean, a good portion, probably. But, like, also, if the rest of the world is suffering from zombies and you're not, I'm sure you can find, like, some wheat crops or something to tide you over while everyone else is literally getting their faces eaten off, you know? Yeah, so it looks like Humanity First is trying to move into China. They can certainly try. They are not going... I can tell you right now, they are not going to succeed. China is a lockdown for me. How are we doing? Boost is doing pretty good. Militech is going up, which I like. Knowledge is going up, but why is knowledge going down, actually? Why is science going down? It's education level, economy, cohesion, democracy, and unrest. So why is... Because pretty much everything is going... Oh, does cohesion reduce research, maybe? I think cohesion reduces... I think cohesion reduces research, so that might be why, because we're increasing cohesion. Because I'm trying to think of why science would be going down otherwise. Star death and zombies would ride the waves? Maybe. Maybe. I mean, it's not... it's not supposed to be like... Because, I mean, it's not like they're completely help. They knew, like, oh... There's a bit of a World War Z going on. Okay, I found the zombie. Or, not the zombie. Found the alien. Alright, spend a bunch of ops. Try and get him. Let's keep track of him.
Ready to go.
Oh, wait, sorry, not you.
Standing by for orders.
Not you, because you're not very good at it. Actually, it might not be them. Alright, let's go right here. I want you to survey.
Surveillance.
Joanna, if I have you investigate. Yeah. Okay, this is probably the alien right here. This is probably the alien. Alright, let's try and grab them. Even if we fail to actually find them, we can, at the very least, just keep following them until we succeed. And that's all I really need. Jane Doe, I want you to go and kill some of the guys at... wait, you're killing... Which one are you fighting? Alright, you go to Port Alegre. You go to... Cuiba.
Heading to the LZ.
You were actually going to go and set national policy because I want you to get rid of that last army for me.
To the capital.
Means no trade doesn't mean no travel. Just because countries embargo doesn't mean you can't travel it. That's true. I mean, I would imagine, though, it would, just due to their sort of, more, I guess, international pariah status, they just had less people coming in general, which then led to once people started closing down travel because a zombie apocalypse was going on, they had just a less chance for it to go bad. Dang it, it's that spy. We keep getting that spy. I keep thinking it's the alien, and every time it's the spy.
Sounds like you
They
want to use
did?
a space
Yeah.
to push a spaceship. That
African Union. Maybe I just take African. Maybe I just do African Union. Who needs to make these small things when you can just do African Union? Grand Independence. Let's do that. All right. Cool. North Caucasus region right here. Neat. Yeah, I'm just trying to remove as much of, cause Russia to lose as much territory and land as possible, and army as possible, because I am going to be ditching them. Surprisingly, servants actually backed out a, are they in, where are the servants actually? It's a very good question. They're not in the US. Well, they're not in the US. They're not in Canada. They're not in China. They're not in Russia. I guess they have India? It's kind of it. They had rafts to try and make it to Cuba. They did do that. I don't remember if they succeeded or not. Okay, we are going to do, because I keep forgetting to do it, and I want to not forget to do it. Let's go get 2. Get a farm. Go build a farm right here. Do that. Oh, that's 21. I did not realize that was 21 boost. Crap. Okay. Why is that so much? Why is it so much to build a farm? I should not have put that there. I should have put that on this guy. I'm so, oh, because I just have 0 research. I have 0 of these materials. All right, well, hopefully that farm will lower my cost enough to where I can actually get them. Reverse Cuban Exodus, pretty much. Yeah, they do comment on that a little bit. I think it's, I think it's a good book, because it's also, like I said, it's just a bunch of short stories. So if you find that you have a little bit of time to kill, it works out pretty well. Survey. Yeah, let's go by faction. Faction control. So, okay, so servants are in Germany. They're in Germany. They're in Lebanon. They're in India. I'm just trying to figure out where they, like, are. Because, like, a little bit... Oh, okay. It looks like they're doing... I guess they're doing South America this time around. Interesting. So I guess maybe we send our guys to survey South America? They were making moves for Russia, but I don't think they are anymore. Because they abandoned that, so I don't think they're going for Russia anymore. So let's send our guys down to Buenos Aires. Maybe Argentina? We can try surveying Argentina. Let's send John Legion to survey. Okay, if I do... Okay, so that's let's send John Legion to investigate New Delhi. Let's send Joanna to... Or sorry, not investigate, survey. Let's send you to investigate Buenos Aires. And let's send you... Well, you're gonna go assaulting an asset. Let's send Jane... Let's send this guy to survey... To investigate... I guess Bolivia? And then...
Ready to go.
I guess I'll send you to survey Venezuela, and hopefully we'll find them. They got one Argentina because it's cracked. Oh, did they? Oh, you're right, they did. Yeah, this is... I'm gonna be real. I was originally really nervous that the servants might pull out a really strong game here, because they got those 2 points in America, and not only did they get those 2 points, but I left America, so I thought they'd take the rest. And then they just never capitalized on it. Let me check intel. If I check intel, if I go to the servants, resources, they're at 292. Okay, they only have 296? Oh, South America is cracked? Yeah. I am
Score
Yeah, they have like nothing. If I go to, where is it? Resources. If I check all of these guys. Actually, surprisingly enough, I have by far, oh, well actually, not by far, it's just my stuff stopped being cracked, which means I need to re-abandon it. But from what I'm getting, ooh, actually, let's unify with Yemen here.
Where to?
Let's just unify with Yemen. It should have the most research, Haiti as well, yeah.
My way to the capital.
Hey, I took Haiti
Where
forever
to?
ago, and then I took Haiti and the Caribbean states, and I have to every 6 months go and like leave them because I forgot about them. Oman I'm gonna abandon. Gulf states I can abandon. I think that's it. I think that's it that I have left to abandon. Okay. Alright. I do still think you're my best investigator. I'm gonna have you survey India. I think India is my best bet to try and find an alien.
Target area.
Ready.
I do think that's my best bet.
Where to?
I'm gonna have you survey. You have decent investigation.
watch.
Survey here. I want to see if anyone. I think people have been trying to come into China and make advances there. So I'm gonna try to stop them from doing that, or at least get it. If someone does it, I want to find out about it.
Going in hot.
Meanwhile, how are we doing here? Yeah, 21st of March, 20. Yeah. So research is kind of all over the place. Missile tests. Interesting. Well, that's not good. Wait, do they not have... Oh, did they not yet have nukes? No, they have nukes. See, destroy our enemy. Research powerful. Let's do conquer space itself. I like getting more in spaceflight. Okay. Okay, we have a good amount of boot. We actually have a decent amount of mission control. A lot going into boost here. All right. Yeah, unification with Yemen. All right. So now they are just probably Yemen. Yeah, they're just Yemen now. All right, nice. Got the army in Taiwan. We're now going to build a navy for it. Awesome. We could also develop an atomic bomb, but I don't think we need to do that. All right. And we have officially lost Russia to the Academy. That's, I mean, should be fine. How many armies we got? We've got 2. I'm actually going to go... I'm going to lower boost down to 1. I'm going to lower boost down to... Actually, I'm going to lower boost investment down to 1. And up this. Because I do want to make sure that I get this. I want to get at least 3... I'm going to get 3 armies built. Because Russia, I believe, has 4. If I get... And they are a atomic age. If I get 4 armies... If I get... what do you call it? If I get 3 armies, then I boost the hell out of my mil tech, I should be able to fight off Russia. If they try to reclaim this territory that is that they do have a claim on. Now the Chinese, I already have. Pretty sure I did. I can ally with everyone but Taiwan. Weird how that worked out. Yeah, we're gonna get the navy built here, and then we're gonna start getting this up and ready to go. I do have to ask, is there a way to like legitimately do is there a way to like legitimately do the whole like having Taiwan take China? Because I feel like if you're limited to just 1 army, there can't be like a legitimate way to do that, right? You're gonna always have to cheese it somehow. Oh no, you're not. Your investigation's not that good. I'm gonna have you survey here this time. I'm gonna have you provide the survey, and I'm gonna have Joanna go.
Mission.
Reporting in.
Oh, I'm on the wrong guy.
Acknowledged.
Have you go and investigate. Let's investigate both of them. Just figure out who they are.
Where do you need me?
Your investigation is 6. Move you over here.
Surveilling target.
You are gonna go investigate and oh yeah, definitely get rid of the assets in
Where do you
Yemen.
need me?
Boreas, I'm gonna have you go anywhere I need to replace my defend interests. Saudi Arabia is good. Central Asian Union is good. China is good. But Mongolia. Mongolia is fine. I have 4 countries right now. This game have a unified Korea path? It does, Dome. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 90% sure it does. I guess I can check. It might be called. I'll check the tech tree for Korea. I would assume it does. I would assume it does because it has a lot of stuff like that. I search Korea. The problem is it's kind of hard to find because I don't know what the name of it is. So I would just have to search the word Korea and hope that the name of the tech is like Unified Korea. If it's like retaking the North or something, then it exists, but I have no idea how to do it. But I think we are going to actually try and steal North Korea.
Restoring order.
I think we are going to try and steal them. Both Koreas start with a claim on the other. Oh, they get claims on each other. Okay. This is an interesting special project. It might be worth, let's see. Impose the sanctions. Yeah, I'm gonna make life in India harder because they are my not only are they a geopolitical rival, they are also under control of the servants who I hate. Having the North be the main leader would be bad. Yeah, why am I stabilizing them? Well, I thought maybe I would go in, take North Korea because it's very cheap, and then I'd stabilize them into no longer being in a civil war. Maybe it might be better to just try and steal cause unrest in South Korea, and then steal it. Although if I was gonna do like the whole cause unrest strat, I'd probably just go and do that on Japan. It's kind of... I'm trying to just figure out where I want territory. We just need more territory. What I really need, I need to find an alien and I need to kill it. When can I first find and kill an alien out of curiosity? Because they're already on here. They did? It appears they did. Okay. Well, I guess that'll be easier for me to conquer them later. I don't have to conquer 2 places. You just need... I just need to get the stats for it. Well, first I need to find one. I still have no idea where they are. That's why I'm basically staking out... That's why I'm trying to stake out India here.
We'll see what they're up to.
Yeah, I did find one earlier, and then I lost him.
At your service.
I had one and then I lost it, which is unfortunate. What can I do with you? I guess I could do investigate. I'm gonna try and just do some of these easy investigation missions, just because I can earn XP that way.
At your service.
Try and use that as a way to sort of farm getting the stats I need,
Taking it to 'em.
because I'm gonna need a lot of stats. I'm gonna need a lot of what do you call it? Not surveillance, whatever the guy in a trench coat is, to actually do it.
Acknowledged.
I'm gonna have both these guys survey right here. See if anyone's coming in. I think if I have both survey, that increases the chance they detect an alien if it's presence. Espionage, yeah, that's it.
Eyes up.
That's it. Actually, do I have hold on. Do I have Xenology Lab? Is that a thing I can do? No, I can't. I was gonna say, if I have Xenology Lab, then I can put those in low Earth orbit, and I get like a +9. If I build enough of them, I get like a +9 to detecting aliens, which is fantastic.
Information.
But I don't have that.
I have new information.
I have it? I don't know if maybe I researched it already? I can check. If I go to like low Earth orbit. Xenology Lab. Okay, now I could do that. Okay, so I have the tier 1. Yeah, I think we build this guy then. I think we build a bunch of these guys. They're not exactly expensive. Build a bunch of, just have this guy's entire thing, just be building the Xenology Labs, and hopefully we can find more aliens. Alright, 0.5 thrust. Alright. And then the monthly cost is 0.087. So if I have 9 of them, that's a 0.1 monthly cost. Yeah, that's fine. Xenology Lab. 30. 2, 3. And I'll probably replace these with the higher tiers at some point. 4, 5. Oh wait, they require power, do these guys require power? They do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get more power. Should boost the solar. Yeah. Let's go solar array. Where the heck is my current solar array? Those are social science, solar collector. Let's boost that. Okay. This will get me 61. Sky is 10, so 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 40. 44. 48. 52. 62. Okay, so I need one more solar array. Can I build the level 1? If I build the level... I could make it a... Oh, wait, why is the heavy fission not as good? Oh, because I guess it's not as good in space. Make a fission pile. That would have been the right call. It's a little late now. So, I guess instead we'll just make another... If we make a level 1 solar collector, it's only 15, that's not enough, so we need a level 2. Alright, whatever, we'll just have this. 1.5, and then we'll get these guys up in a second here. I have decent boosts, so I should be able to build those relatively quick. I should be able to build those pretty quick. And then once all these are done, I get a +9 to alien detection. I don't know if that just means if I'm trying to, like, detect an alien, I have a +9, or if I'll just randomly start detecting aliens more often. Kind of hoping for the latter. Wait, am I at war? Hold on. Did I just get war declared on me? No. Someone else did. Someone else did. I didn't realize I had that point. Alright, sure, have it. I don't want it. I don't want that point. Okay. John Legion. Yeah. Admittedly, we are losing a lot of influence because we're over our limit. Actually, no, I thought that was 7.9 per day. 7.9 per month is nothing. That is nothing. Speaking of nothing, well, not nothing, but speaking of influence, we're gonna go to funding. It's a bit expensive. We're gonna put like 700 in here. And then, all right, gonna increase my monthly income a bit. Every little bit. I'm actually making 233 now. I'm making a decent amount of monthly income. So let's maybe check the marketplace here. Anything that I really want. Aegis Defense Division. That's pretty nice. I guess I want any, so like Australian, so I can't get that. Templin Institute could be nice. Ooh, Templin Institute would be really nice on, where is it? EU. So if I take off, let's take off Pollock's Risk Management, Moonstone Engineering, and then Bellatrix Technologies, and let's throw on or Children of the Cog. Children of the Cog, I think, is... okay, Temple Institute is slightly better, but I do want to get Children of the Cog, because that's also quite nice. This one gets me slightly more in my investigation, which is what I'm looking for. So grab that. I'm gonna grab that. And what I can do is I can go to, say, you. And... I guess... Well, she's kind of an investigation person. I'm kind of making her into... CIA. How much is the CIA? Too much. Too much. Secret Service. Secret Service isn't bad, actually. I like the extra investigation. Communication Security Establishment. That's pretty nice. Jolt Games. Jolt Games. Sole Alien Asset. It's not bad, but the problem is that doesn't really work with her. I'll probably put that on someone else. I guess, what do I want to augment her with? Chief Chemist. We're actually gonna get her Unifier. We're gonna get her Chief Chemist after that. I really just need to research. I really just need to go and get a guy. Well, I mean, The inspector is supposed to be... Actually, what I might do... I go to recruiting. Operative. I want someone with good espionage and good investigation. Can I find that? Commando... that's more... It's less espionage. More... maybe this guy. Because what I want... I need them to have... What I want them, though, is I need them to have government. I need them to have the government trait. So that way... Okay, here we go. Undercover, insecure. That's fine. Low profile. That's great. Government is fantastic. Quick learner. That's awesome. Suspicious. I'm fine with that. Hard target. Okay, no, we are going to replace our... I hate to say it, we are replacing Joanna Milf with Yun Fu, because she is... For one, her base stats are just better. Also, she has all the missions I actually want. Yes, a Taiwanese spy, pretty much. They have to have assassination. They have assassinate. They actually have increase unrest, which is really nice to just have. So we're gonna go to here, or what is your base investigation? Although, admittedly, it's at a value of 10 because I've leveled them up a lot. Yeah, the problem not having government on her really hurts because a lot of the best espionage and investigation things are government agencies, which require you to have the government trait. Her apparent loyalty is 3. I can fix that. I will just have someone go and inspire her for like 3 rounds. That's genuinely fine. Like, for instance, communication security establishment, I could grab that. I could grab children. Like, yeah, we're gonna go and unequip these orgs. Also, the fact that she has the trait to level up faster means she'll pick up quickly. Insecure will hurt you. I'm pretty sure I can get rid of Insecure if I remember. I think I can get rid of Insecure. It just costs some XP. Alright, we're gonna dismiss you, Joanna Milf. Instead, we're gonna recruit Yun Fu. Alright, well, welcome in, Yun Fu. Your new name. Joanna Milf. It's like they never left. This one is specifically because they were requested by a sample. Yeah, I can just remove that. I just removed that. And I'll throw on Survivor and just make them harder to kill. No, we're not making her Milfu. We're not giving that is not her name. Alright, so she is gonna have to like level herself up a little bit. That's fine. So she's a little... I mean, actually, her investigation is almost exactly where... No, she'll be fine. She has to level up with some easy missions. I'm okay with that.
Standing by.
Also, she already gets sabotage a project? What? Yeah, screw it. Sabotage humanity first. Give her some ops. Give her some ops to make sure that goes through.
Going in.
At your service.
You...
Ready for my mission.
and we're gonna go to you, and we're just gonna have her get inspired. Because she does have a low starting loyalty, but I can just inspire her and it's fine.
Reporting in.
How is Jane doing? Jane... I think they're good. I think they were a traitor at one point, but I inspired them a bunch, and now they're not a traitor. We're just kind of in this weird spot where Jane is really good at taking territory for us. But we don't want to take territory because we're too far over our points. Should boost security. Boosting security isn't... Actually, you know what I'll do? Let's do advise. This guy's decent command. Let's have him advise the Central Asian Union. Just have him sit there and do that.
Where to?
Actually, no, I want you to advise Central Asian Union. I want Jane to advise China. And let's have these guys get boosted. And then John is gonna go and survey in Beijing.
Setting a watch.
You're saying Jane is too good for me? Maybe a little bit. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what it is.
I will help them.
Research output, investment points. Yeah, alright, so I'm gonna have you do permanent assignment there. Because these are 2 nations that I really want to get, these are 2 guys. Also, for one, it's gonna increase my... It's going to increase my research, which I like, but I also just want them to get better and get more investment out of it. Alright, heavy fission reactor array. Get sabotaged, idiot. 10. Can get like 10 from 2 levels of 2k thing. That'll be 3 things. What do you mean? What do you mean things? What do you mean by that, Tano? Alright, if we go right here. Alright, we're building the army. Coup d'etat in Brazil. Initiative is doing a coup. Good for them. The blue things. Oh, yeah. Nah, we should still be fine overall, I think. Economy's fine, welfare's fine. I mean, we're, aside from the science here, we're doing pretty good. And the only reason the science is going down is because we have such high unity. Honestly, I think I'll even, let's drop that. Let's just drop that. Unity will fall a little bit. Once we get above 5, that's when I think we start getting hit with the debuffs. And actually, let me put some points into government. Let's maybe switch this to democracy if possible. Yeah, I agree. We're gonna do some governments. All right, I want you to investigate this guy.
Surveilling target.
I want you to keep inspiring Joanna.
I'll speak with
And then Joanna can actually sabotage another Damn. Joanna on a rampage, just sabotaging project after project. I love to see it. Love to see it. And then there we go.
Offering assistance.
Solar steamers. Yes, we're gonna set that as a favorite. I might actually just do that real fast. I might actually just do. Nah, we're going. Well, I mean, I could change it off the caliphate. Solar steamers. It's a 1k. We're gonna do that so that we can that way we can send places farther and easier. Okay.
We've hacked their research.
Sure. Just get rid of point defense array for them. She has a security of 10, so she's less likely to be found. That is true. She does have a security of 10, which is very good. Because my guy, security is the one thing I am struggling with, and my guys are, I would argue, struggling immensely with it. Okay, low Earth orbit. Yeah, so this guy will be done in December. Let's also go right here. We're on Xenology Lab. And Xenology Lab. Alright, so with all those, I think I get a +8 to detecting aliens when they're on Earth. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. Mods, pipe bomb the station. Don't pipe bomb the station. I need that. I need that.
Your orders?
I need that to continue doing my job. Alright, let's go towards... Is this guy? Couple of ops.
See what they're up to.
Joanna.
What's the op?
She's
I'm
just
here.
gonna keep sabotaging these guys, I guess. Fine. You know what? Fine with me. I love sabotaging the servants.
I'm going in.
And Sarah is once again just gonna keep inspiring Joanna.
I'll ensure their loyalty.
You know what? Even if Sarah was for some reason turned on us again, she's still gonna do the inspire missions.
I believe they'll stay loyal.
So she can just get she can just get to Joanna up to like 25 loyalty, and then I never have to worry again. Hostile takeover targeting Bellatrix. Who has that? Alright, it might be time.
Visual found.
Yeah, I think some of my guys might need to go to ground. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Had a pretty high success chance as well.
Cat is in the box.
We also have quantum computing now, which is very nice. Okay, alien fleet in low Earth orbit, which is nice because they're going to drop an alien off, which means I should be able to find it. Now, there's a couple of servants here, which makes me think they're plotting something, like trying to make a move into China. I will say first, all of her augments are just gonna be admin augments. They're just gonna be admin augments. All right, so
Where
Joanna.
do you need me?
Yep, I think that. I don't know if that was one of my rockets launching or an alien landing. You were gonna investigate this guy. Want to know what the heck he's doing in my country.
Surveilling target.
Sarah, once again, just keep inspiring Joanna.
Reporting in.
John Legion, I'm gonna have
I'll
you
make sure
go.
they're
I'll
on
have you
our
investigate this, whoever this is, as well. I want to figure out who this is.
Surveilling target.
Alright, and confirm. Alright, so this servant guy left. No, the servant guy stayed. No, the servant guy left, but this guy is still here.
I think we have
Alright, what's her apparent? Yeah, her apparent loyalty's at 12 now. Yep, alright. Affiliation is with the servants.
I have new information.
And another servant. Okay. That's a lot of servants here. Maybe we get some experience with that assassination mission, yeah? I think it might be the time. Your spy got kill? What do you mean my spy got kill? Nobody died. None of my spies died. I hope not. I really hope they didn't. Oh, I don't have enough power for the farm. So if I wanted a solar collector, oh no, she left a while ago. The turned agent left a while ago. 5.8. I guess I could throw it on. I guess I could throw on it. Well, if I do that, what if I did a big fission pile? Fission reactor array, yeah. So those just cost a lot. Those just cost a lot more. So I can't really afford to have the farm up and running right now. That's unfortunate. So we're just gonna have to wait. I mean, our boost isn't bad or anything. Well, it kind of is what it is. Ooh, that's nice. That's not too much money, and I can afford it. Alright, I think Amon got lost to the servants. That's fine. I can coup it back pretty easily. I can get that back pretty easily. Alright, so I mean, I now have plus 8 detection?
Standing
I think I
by.
have plus 8 detection up here to,
Where do you need me? Ready.
to aliens, which is pretty good. So we just have to hope that we start, well, detecting. Just have to hope we start detecting them, I suppose. Alright, where are you right now? You're on these guys. I want you to investigate. Actually, could you assassinate this lady? You could. No, we're gonna investigate her. We turned her once, we could turn her twice.
What's the
John Legion. Actually, do any of these guys... You have a defend interest. I'm gonna have you defend my interest in Saudi Arabia.
protecting our
Yeah, she was the turned agent. She unturned. Because agents will unturn themselves after a while. They'll unturn themselves after a bit.
I'll speak with them.
Okay. Nice.
I will help them.
Keep things safe for our people.
Alright, defended our interest, thank goodness. Because I do not want to risk losing China. That would be bad. Yep. Affiliation with the servants. As an activist, we can view their mission for a limited time. So what is their mission?
For new orders soon.
Their mission is... Missions... Oh, I could just see what missions they can do. Oh no, they're on a public campaign right now. So maybe they're trying... Oh yeah, 100% servants are trying to go back into the US. Okay, that's fine. I mean, they built another army, but they have basically no armies, no nukes because I got rid of them. I kind of want the servants to get the US because they're going to target a major country, and I'd rather they target a major country that are already neutered so that it's way easier for me to deal with them later,
By for orders.
if that makes sense. Because I kind of already went to them and basically, I kind of already went to
Investigating target.
the US and said, all right, you are just not a problem anymore. Ooh, this guy's in Egypt. Ooh, actually, I definitely want to sabotage servants because they're probably trying to make contact with the Hydras, which I would
We're going
like
in.
to stop.
Your orders?
Let's have you just do a public campaign in China. I don't have as much of them liking me anymore, and I don't like that. I can always have like 60%. I'd be pretty darn happy. All right. Ooh, holy cow, our science is going up like crazy. Well, the reason it's going up is because my Unity... Why is my Unity dropping so much? Okay, my resting cohesion is 5.3. Let's go back to the Caliphate. Research.
They won't know what hit them.
Yeah. They're already on alien technology. Oh, that's bad. That is bad. I do not like that one bit. Do not like that one bit.
Opinion is moving in our direction.
Alright, well, the Navy's about a third of the way there, so at the current rate, we should definitely have the Navy in time for mainland China. Oh, okay. This is good. This is good. We're gonna survey around here, try and find the alien. If there's an abduction, that means there's an alien nearby, and since I have the bonus to detecting them, I should be able to find... It's 100% just this guy right here. Yeah, it's literally just this guy.
Your orders?
Alright, so you... investigate. Yeah. Interesting. There's a 5% and a 6... Are there 2 of them? There might be 2 of them. Yeah, no, alien is definitely this dude. I agree. Let's see, what can I do to... Can I get her... 17. I can get her a bonus in admin, which I'm going to use to give her... Oh, Cobalt Surveillance is a 2. I didn't realize it's a cost 2. Oh, that's not a good... Well, I think in the org marketplace, maybe? I could buy her this... I could buy her the CIA. How much is the CIA per month? Alright, I couldn't afford it long term, but maybe just... I could have it just long enough to kill the alien? And then I'd sell it? I want it. I want it. It's so expensive, but I want it so bad. I want it so bad. Yeah, it's not worth it. Sunstone Interactive. That's definitely helpful. Taurus Investigations. This would be... Excuse me, hiccups. This would be fantastic. Actually, what I'm going to do, I'm gonna go to, where is it? You? Is it Cypress Holdings? Yeah, it gives me the +3. I'll grab Cypress Holdings. So I'm gonna unequip that. Okay, so we're gonna unequip. I'm gonna transfer. Oh, actually, no. Kaiser. What am I doing? Kaiser Securities is what I'm gonna transfer. Amdis Products. Let's move you, and then... oh, Phoenix Brands is actually quite nice. I'm trying to figure out who I can move. Alright, well, she's not really persuading anyone right now, so it's kind of whatever. And then Kaiser Securities. Alright, now that we've moved Kaiser Securities, gonna go to you, gonna give you Kaiser Securities. And then I can give you... Cobalt Surveillance. And then Canadian Intelligence Service is also another +1 to both espionage and investigation. So we're going to go to... Actually, I'm trying to basically just make sure anyone who has any kind of, like, investigation or intelligence... Special Activities section is rough, because I want it on my spy, but I'm currently using... but that +10 to command is really helpful. Southern Sword. I'll take off Southern Sword off you. Take Southern Sword off you. Same with Pac... now Pax Robotica. Well, is it... It's +1. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. Alright, the command goes down by 1, that's fine. You have anything? That's all command. Okay. You. So I need to grab... What was it? Cadmus. Well, let's grab Cypress Holdings. So we need to unequip you. Unequip you. Go to you. We're going to throw on Cypress Holdings. And then we can throw on 2 more. So we could do... Pax Robotica gives us a +1. I think we do Canadian Intelligence Service. And then Lambda Public Relations doesn't help. I want to get Southern Sword and Pax Robotica on. I just don't have the admin to do it. Let's see. You have any other admin stuff? Cadmin. This only gives me a +1. Although +1 is technically all I need. Alright, unequip. Unequip. Yeah, her granted, her persuasion is still incredibly high, even after we take off all our persuasion orgs. I'm gonna give you Cadmus here. And then +2 with that +2. I'm gonna grab... let's see, do I want Pax Robotica or Southern Sword? I think they're almost exactly the same. Okay, Pax Robotica is slightly better because it also gives me the security bonus. Alright, so that's a... Alright, that helped. Templin... Although, Templin Institute... Templin Institute is a +3 to investigation. So what I might do right now... I think I take off Pax Robotica. I think I take off Canadian Intelligence Service. And then I equip Templin. And then when it comes time to actually assassinate them, then I swap... Once I have them fully researched, then I swap in Canadian Intelligence, Pax Robotica, and Southern Sword for the espionage bonuses. So this is going to get me the most investigation I can get. Then once I'm ready to kill them, I swap them and try to bump up my espionage bit. I think that's the best we can do. Alright, so let's go back right here. Alright, so investigation. And I will say, it should give me... Yeah. Alright, let's do... Yeah, 64 ops for an 80% is... That hurts. That's a lot of ops. But I need to make sure that it's them. If I fail after this, that's fine. Admittably, I do have a +8 when I start tracking aliens. I'm literally just putting this guy here so I can make sure that, I'm literally just putting that guy there so I can know, okay, I just could follow wherever this guy goes. Because I think he'll follow him to the next spot at least.
On the way to the target site.
And then you are going to inspire, once again, Joanna.
I'll speak with them.
Oh, I really hope this works.
Surveillance.
We had some pretty,
They'll stay loyal
had some
to
pretty
the
rough rolls here earlier, so I'm hoping it's gonna pay off. Okay. Oh, wait, did I finish? Fission Array completes on March. This is the tier 1 mining. This is the tier 2 mining. Okay, wait, we're finally gonna have a resource. Oh, it's a good thing we did that. We added those ops because we got a 79. A 79 and we got a 79 and we had to get an 82 or below. Alright, we have this guy. Wave of Fear. What does your security look like? Okay, security is potentially 11. That could actually be huge for us. If they end up having a really low security, that could be really, really good for us. Yeah. Yeah, I know he's here. I'm currently watching him. Alright, and I'm wondering if now that I know he's an alien, I get that +8. All of these are great, actually. I'm definitely gonna want to get those. Erratic leader behavior in Mexico. Alright, well, so there's another alien in Mexico as well, it looks like. Well, that's okay, because I have got this guy on lockdown. So... I'm trying to figure out what would... If I go to Habs... If I go to... you... +1 bonus to alien detection on Earth if the module is in Earth interface orbit up to a maximum of 9. So, like... This should be giving me a +8 right now, because I have 8 of these, right? Or am I not understanding how exactly this works? Is it not just a +1 on this? It just is like a passive, oh, you'll know when aliens arrive and do stuff? So admittedly, I was kind of relying on a +8 right here. My investigation skill still isn't what I'd call great. I'm going to try and conserve ops where I can.
Standing by for orders.
It's just giving you detection? Oh, okay. John Legion. I want John Legion investigating the alien activity.
Investigating alien site.
I want you to go and do the, what do you call it? I want you to do the survey right here. I mean, I already know where he is, but I don't know.
Setting a watch.
Maybe I can get more info about him. Jane Doe is gonna go... Actually, you're gonna go to ground. You're gonna go to ground.
Going silent.
Sarah
Ready for orders.
is actually doing fine. So guess what? You're gonna inspire Joanna.
I'll ensure.
As my super spy, I really want Joanna to never turn on me, so I'm just gonna always be giving her these inspire missions. Should have still alien ops. I will. Alright. Okay. I mean, I will be doing that.
Surveilling target
Right now though, I'm just trying to maybe clear them off and get this guy. Okay, so I know his security is 16. Actually, so I think I succeeded the...
Intel on our target.
Yep, succeeded. Okay. So he's trying to enthrall elites. Security, okay, security 16 isn't the worst I've ever seen. Isn't the highest I've ever seen. I think I might, if I dump all of my ops into it, I think I can get up to like a 50 or 60% chance. Alright, so I wonder if he's gonna succeed. Yep, he did. Alright, I need him dead. I need him dead. Okay. Joanna, if you want to assassinate this guy, 1% chance. Okay. I can make this a little bit better for me. So I want to drop... I get an org marketplace as well as there. Honestly, I think I buy the CIA and then I sell it. I need everything I can get. Yeah, 8% is so low. I have to kill this alien so I can unlock phenocyte research. Because if I don't, I'm going to lose China eventually. Yeah, I think we buy CIA for like a turn. Because I need it. I need it for at least a little bit. So espionage is up. We're gonna go to unassigned ops. We're gonna throw on Canadian Intelligence Service. We're gonna take off. Where is it? Gonna take off Goldstone Investigations. Gonna throw on where is it? Max Robotica. And then we're gonna take off something I think I can take off because I want to get Southern Sword on for that extra +1. There's nothing I can take off or oh, I could take off Templin Institute and then equip Southern Sword. Okay. And then I'll equip this guy back. Sure. Okay. So we're up to 16 espionage. It's not bad. It's not bad.
Acknowledged.
Alright, assassinate this guy. Although, actually, okay. I could get more intel on him. So we're gonna get more intel on him. Because when I'll know I have the max amount of intel when I can see his loyalty. I know his loyalty is gonna be 25 because he's an alien. But when I can actually see it is when I know that I have the max amount on him. I'm also gonna have all my guys investigate him. Okay, not you, because you're bad at it. So you'll just go investigate alien activity. But all my other guys, even if they don't have a great shot, just in case I mess this up.
Eyes up.
Just in case I mess this up at the very... Actually, not really much I can do. Not a lot of people have the ability to investigate it, I suppose.
Where to?
Alright, I'll have you investigate as well. Alright, 2%. I'll dedicate, like, I don't know. Oh, even if I dedicate a bunch of ops, it's not worth it. Alright, never mind. Okay, so maybe investigate... Alright, try investigating this 81. I want to see who this is.
Target.
This 60-tongue freaks habit out? Yeah, pretty much. Castile security-related orgs to make it easier. We could try. That is a good point, Lo. And also, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Admittably... see if we go to orgs. Is there anything I can do to take... that's espionage. So I'd want to get something that steals security. He might just have that much security. I think he just genuinely has that much security. So I'm not seeing any orgs that give security here. So he's actually... This is just what he rolled for security, which is... Honestly, I've seen security go as high as like 21, 23. So 16 is... That is within the realm of possibility, right? That is doable. So we're going to try our best here. Good lower espionage. I don't think lowering espionage does anything for us because it's comparing... Oh! No, because I think it compares my espionage to their... I'm pretty sure it compares my espionage to their security.
I have new information.
Alright, barely got it. Okay, so next turn I kill him. Or next turn I try to kill him. Making it easier to detect. Security is what determines how easy it is to detect him, though, not espionage. Espionage is how hard it would be to detect for him, how easy it is for him to detect
Doing
people.
one for the good guy.
Actually, no, sorry, that'd be investigation as well.
Recon complete.
Yeah, so they're trying to steal stuff in France. I mean, that's fine, actually. I'm fine with that, because if he stays in France, he doesn't have control of the control points, so, of the security control points, so he doesn't have any bonuses. Alright, assassinate, 8%. Alright, 61. So here's the thing. Do we go and instead do... No, that's actually... Alright, I think we gotta do it. I think we gotta do... 61, that is... It's close. It's not the worst. It's not the worst we've ever done.
I have them in my sights.
Alright, all that bad karma from earlier, all that bad karma from when we were missing like these 80s and 90s, it's coming, it's going in, it's making it so we hit this 60. All that bad karma, it paved the way so I could get this 60 now. That's how it works. Praying to Jesus? Yeah. Inspire as well. I guess I could just keep inspiring Johanna. What is she at this point? Yeah, her loyalty just keeps going up.
Acknowledged.
Her loyalty, it just keeps on getting bigger.
What's the odds?
Boreas, I want you to go
Ready for
Seoul
my mission.
in Saudi Arabia.
Gear up.
John Legion. I want you to survey in Paris because that's where this guy is.
Initiating surveillance.
Inspire just increases my own guy's loyalty. It doesn't do anything to like help them do missions or whatever.
Surveilling
Ooh,
target
hold
area.
on, one thing. I just realized a lot of my crackdowns have a lot of my abandonments have expired. We need to re-abandon some of these places. We need to re-abandon them because I am not currently wanting to be here. I do not wish to be here and be spending the influence to maintain you, because you are not what I'm going for. And then I think that's it. It keeps going up. Wait, did it go up? Oh, it's up to 71%.
I believe
Okay.
they'll stay loyal to
Okay. You know what? It might be that they got detected by somebody else. It could be that there's some other thing going on here that I don't know about. 71 though.
Target eliminated.
Yes. Oh, we did it. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about right there. All right, 61% chance, roll a 34. I like it. I like it. All right, now we need to sell the CIA. All right.
Taking one down,
Have the
Commander.
alien corpse. Thank goodness. Needs to start researching Hydra. We need to start researching alien stuff immediately. I'm a little concerned they might go and start destroying some of my bases just because we are technically at 3 here and I don't yet have layered defensive arrays, but I'm not going to do anything to piss them off for a while now. All right, CIA. We're going to sell. Oh, I see. Right. Okay. Let's go Canadian Intelligence Service. Unequip you. Let's also unequip. Where is it? You. Sell you. Alright, so now I'm not losing all my money. Meanwhile, Joanna. Yeah, I'm actually kind of... I think I'll have her with the espionage for now, because I think I'm going to be doing a lot of more espionage stuff than combat stuff, so I'm kind of fine with that. Kind of fine with this.
Target secure.
And my other guys are like high... They're like still over the 20s. They're just, instead of like 25, they're at like 21, which is still more than enough for this phase of the game for what they're trying to do, right? So we're fine. Alright, priorities. Alright, this is a really good start here. We are also over halfway towards liberating mainland China. Very cool. Okay, so this will complete in February of 2030. Wait, that's actually pretty close. What about this? 20. Alright, we're actually going to do this, though, because this shortens the cost by 4 months. Which I like. Alright. So what do I want to do now is a good question. I mean, I guess for now, I'm just going to start investigating alien activities
Standing by
and,
for orders. Taking it to 'em.
killing dudes. You are going to go to Egypt.
Heading to the LZ.
In the meantime, Sarah is gonna go and start inspiring people. So I want you to inspire Jane Doe.
I'll make sure
I actually
they're
want
on
Joanna
our
to go
Where
and
to?
investigate Jane Doe because they might be a traitor. They're not exactly the happiest with me right now.
side. Initiating
So an
surveillance.
investigation could be
I will
nice.
report when my mission is complete.
All right, I'll just go do a bunch. Okay, gonna so as a favorite, we're gonna go to projects. Sorry, that's not research. As much as I want to do this, I do need to go change this out for hydrobiology, and I need to research it ASAP. So this will complete in like a month because I just need this. Luckily, we have a ton of bonuses thanks to those things we have in orbit, the labs we have in orbit. So it's yeah, we're getting 108 research per day. Ooh, I like this. I think I'm gonna set that as a favorite, so that way I'm guaranteed to eventually get any project that's potential for research. Also, we have... Alright, Jane Doe loyalty at 9 is okay. Oh, also go to Habs. Go to Mars. Alright, so we now have a surplus of these guys. If I wanted to go and make this a level 2 settlement upgrade, it would take 80 days to do from space. We're gonna do that because the bonus... so I'm gonna be out of resources again for 80 days. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it for the extra stuff we'll get, because this is my main source of pretty much all of my resources, except for, or actually my main source of water and volatiles, which I desperately need. And with these, I'm gonna go and once this is done, I'm gonna launch a bunch of stations into low Earth orbit. Oh, that's not good. That is bad. That is really bad.
Target destroyed.
It's actually not that bad. They like me a lot there. They like me a lot in Taiwan. So I should be able to take it back pretty easily if they do lose it.
We found something.
How's the Navy going? Yeah, we will definitely have the Navy before excuse me, we will definitely have the Navy before we actually need to invade, which is great. Okay, yeah, our crackdown. Let's go over here. Let's expire our crackdowns again. Abandon all ye who enter here. And I think we need to go to Afghanistan and get rid of there. And then I don't know where else to get rid of. We got rid of all the probably Cuba and Haiti. Yep. Actually, I don't think I have Cuba anymore. Yeah, I don't have Cuba. Sorry, it's Haiti and the Caribbean islands. There we go. And now we're only slightly over Gulf states. Ooh, good call as well. I didn't realize if I abandon everybody, I'm actually under my limit, which is... Oh, no, I'm only under my limit because I'm currently cracked down on Taiwan. I'm like, man, being under my limit is really nice. No, I'm not. I'm not normally there. This is a sort of a unique case. Alright, this guy's loyalty is 9. I'm gonna have Joanna go... Or sorry, I'm gonna have Sarah inspire Jane Doe. Just get them to like above 10. Joanna, meanwhile, I'm gonna have you investigate John Legion. Let's see what they're at. Meanwhile, you are gonna go Soul and Alien Asset. John Legion is just gonna investigate alien activity. Awesome. We did... Oh, because we cracked down on it. Oh, because they cracked down on Taiwan, which I guess reduced some of, what I got over here. Yeah, instead all these sent... Okay, 14. That's great. Love that. Yeah, like losing all these... I need to get all these... I need to just go to low Earth orbit. I just need to build a bunch of labs in all of these places and say, okay, we have labs now. We have labs. So now I can actually, you know... I could then go and get, like, you know, another 50% here. Another 50% really just to every single tech that I want. Especially the military is going to be great because that'll just boost my mil tech by, 0.3. Okay. Glad we got the army. I'm gonna stop building the army here. And then we're gonna take we already took the point out of unity. Government is fine. Knowledge. I mean, we have low inequality. Alright. I mean, the militech is increasing. It's going up slowly, which is nice. It's slowly getting there. Yeah. It'll just take a bit. I mean, it's not like we're able to invest a lot into it each turn, so we're just getting what we can. We go to China. How are we doing here? Right, I'm mostly putting boost into China right now. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna go. I'm gonna switch to just one boost. Alright, and then I'm actually gonna throw in more on economy. I'm gonna throw more on economy, more into welfare. I'm gonna reduce knowledge. Okay. I want to put a lot into the economy here, and I want to make it good. And I guess 2 in environment, because the environment is getting worse. Or no, the environment's getting better actually. Environment is getting better. So let's try and maybe make the environment not so terrible. I suppose I should care about the planet I live on or whatever. Alright, you investigate Boreas. You kill some dudes in Saudi Arabia.
Going in hot.
Jane Doe, I want you to kill some dudes. Yeah, you can just kill the dudes in Rio.
Going in.
Standing
I'm gonna have Joanna go and investigate. So John Legion's cool. Next, investigate Boreas.
investigating target.
And then Sarah... Sorry, not... And then Sarah, I'm gonna have you inspire... just inspire... What do you call it? Jane Doe again. Get them maybe a little bit above 10. Got the mission control, put something in low Earth orbit. We do have it. I'm kind of waiting, right? Well, actually, I think I could. I was going to say I'm waiting, but I guess I can build the hab. I found a platform there. So if I want to get more orbitals, which I do,
When my mission is complete.
we're actually going to go put a bunch in mission control. Get a bunch in mission control here. Actually, you know what? Forget welfare. Forget the environment. We're going all in on mission control, baby. That's what I want. And maybe the economy. No, because now that I'm getting these labs, I want to have a station for each type of lab. And for that, I'm going to need a lot of mission control.
I believe they'll stay loyal.
We just need one more mission control. Yeah. Well, for that, that'd be for another platform. But I want to get more. I want to get one. I want 6 in total, so I can have one of each type. Because if I have one of each type, then essentially I get a bunch of bonuses for low Earth orbit, which is great. And if I can if I can get what do you call it, exo fighters, then I can actually protect them as well. Yeah, so there's like all those different things. This guy is going to be complete in a second. So once we do hydrobiology, I should start... Armenia, I don't care. I should start unlocking the other things, the other projects I need. I will say what I... we need to go and do a defend interest on China, because I am not losing China. Same with the Central Asian Union. I do not want to lose the Central Asian Union. Saudi Arabia is fine. Okay. John Legion. I want you to investigate alien activity. You can go and let's have you inspire, not Jane Doe, Joanna Milf.
I'll make sure
And then
they're on
Joanna
our
Milf
side.
is going to go and investigate. Last one to investigate is, I think, Sarah. I don't think I investigated Sarah for a while. She's the one who actually goes and inspires people, so I should probably make sure she's not just peddling BS. Humanity First is boosting in it? Oh. They're trying. They're not going to succeed. Well, they might actually, because I'm not doing Unity, am I?
Had a breakthrough.
Alright, they're a little bit into Unity, just so that they don't get, actually, I'll even just do like 6%. Just so that way they don't get the support they need. Hydrobiology.
The alien is complete, Commander.
Nice. Alright. For now, we're just gonna go to... Where is it? I mean, we can even just do, like... Where is... Augmented learning? Is it operations? Not operations. Social science. This is the one I want, because remember... I use a lot of social. I do a lot of social science. So I'm actually going to try and get a station filled with these guys so that I can do all of this liberating mainland China, Pan-Asian Combine, Caliphate with all those nice bonuses. Point defense array should also do that. That's also a very good idea, Lowen. It's also a very good idea now that you mention it. Right now I have like a 43% bonus. 35 from counselors and 8 from HAB modules. I want that HAB modules to be like 100. Well, they do have diminishing returns though. Okay. So we're gonna get this. We're gonna get the what do you call it? Point defense, and then we're gonna start doing the other thing. Taiwan. Okay, I'll take it back. I'll take it back. Skunkworks would also help. Skunkworks could also help. I can't really afford the Skunkworks right now is the problem. Like, before I could afford it because I had all of Mercury, so I just placed them all, I just placed a bajillion on Mercury and called it a day, but I don't have a whole lot of stuff now, so that's not as viable. I'm gonna just purge the hell out of you.
Terminating the opposition.
Or Venus. Well, we don't have the mission to Mercury yet, so we can't. We don't have mission to Mercury yet, so we cannot do that.
At your service.
You're going to assault an alien asset there. You are going to assault an asset here.
Taking it to him.
You are going to go and inspire. Joanna.
Sure they're loyal.
The only way I can make sure Joanna doesn't turn on me is just by inspiring her to be like infinitely high. One unit. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. Unity in China. Mercury is harder for aliens to travel to compared to Venus. Yeah, exactly. Do public campaigns in China. Dang. What are... Well, dang, I'm actually kind of... Alright, you're gonna be... I'll have you go to Kazakhstan here. And then I guess Sarah actually is gonna do a public campaign in China. Dang, I did not think Humanity First would be able to make headway here, but apparently they are. Thank you for the water break, Dome. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yep. Alright. Okay, so I'm actually gonna have my guys go to ground here in a second.
We're winning their hearts.
Next round, yeah. 60%. Social science. Let's get point defense array, because we need a point defense array, essentially. We need that so we can at least have a little bit of defense for our habs and whatnot. We are already back down to 2, so they're probably not going to need it for a while. Probably not going to need it for a while at least, which is good.
By the numbers.
All right, critical success. Love that.
Our associates are now in charge.
And point defense array. Yeah, so I haven't gotten the next one yet, but ferricites. All in on ferricite research, which we'll get in about a month and a half. Since this will allow me, I believe, essentially going down this path not only gets me the ability to start resisting ferricites, it also is what unlocks the things that that majorly increase my control point cap, so that I can actually go and like start making the Caliphate and start making the Pan-Asian Combine, right? Jeff Science Guy boost science in China. We could. I don't really have honestly. I don't really have a science guy. I have. Oh, John Legion actually has science. All right, let's do that. Yeah. He's not really doing much anyways, so let's have him advise in China to boost the science. Boreas, meanwhile, can go to Sao Paulo. Yeah, we need Bill Nye stat. I need Bill Nye the science guy. I need to learn how to figure out... I need to learn what the hell a ferrocite is. Alright, Sarah, gonna have her stay here. Luckily I get the unifier bonus, which is fantastic. And then Joanna... Joanna's... I mean, she has technically the ability to... Actually, I mean, for a country like this, which is a really small population, and I have so many bonuses, yeah, I can just use her to quickly get that up. 11% of 917 is 90. That's true. That's actually true. That's another 90. That'll stack up. I don't have room for that in the budget. Honestly, I don't really care. Well, no, I don't really care about upping Saudi Arabia just because... when we're gonna integrate it with all of its neighbors, and it's going to just tank, because all, like, if we look at, say, I don't know, like Chad here, that's a 3.1, Niger a 2.9. like there's just There's just no way we're going to be able to upkeep what we require. Okay, nice. So we're going to go to low Earth orbit. Or sorry, scroll out a bit. Found an orbital in low Earth orbit. Low Earth orbit 2 specifically, because if we check our orbits, low Earth orbit 1 is completely full. Gonna manage the station, gonna get a couple things. You get the fission reactor. Gonna get the fission reactor. Actually, we're gonna cancel the purchase because the fission reactor has a... Yeah, it's a small initial cost. So if I actually wait... If I wait like 3 days until I actually have enough volatiles to make it. And now if I do this, it'll build... Okay, well I can build it without having to use thrust, which is good. Over cap. No, this won't put me over the cap. I'll be right at the cap, but I won't be over it. I'll be right at it, but I won't be over it. And then we're gonna go to Habs, you. I don't really care about you. Actually, if I go to Mars, manage, I could build the... I mean, I could build the farm here. It wouldn't be a terrible idea. Well, I'd rather build the... Well, I mean, I think I'll just wait until I get the... What do you call it? The better point defense array and then use that. Although I have absolutely terrible laser technology anyways, so it's not like it'd be... I have 0 laser technology, so it's not like it'd be any good, really. And we're gonna go to... Sorry, we're gonna go to Habs. Low Earth orbit 2, low Earth orbit 1. And then we have low Earth orbit 1. So we have 2 of these guys. Fission reactor array. Let's build that here. That gets me 85. And then, Social Science Research Center. Can boost the stuff in low Earth orbit? Yeah. This is actually interesting, because this gets me... So this gets me a bonus in government. Out of curiosity, do you know how much the diminishing returns are? Yeah, social science. Yeah, but it's like this. It's the small ones that are only 2.5, so I'm gonna replace those. Do you guys know how much the diminishing returns are, out of curiosity, or are they like, are they pretty severe, or is it kind of worth skipping? So if I do diminishing returns on modules, Terra, Invicta. Okay. So... Okay, so they're actually pretty intense. So basically... So 5 research institutes at plus 25 gives you 64% of... Well, I mean, that's half. I'd be fine with that. Don't forget to leave space for defense arrays? Right. Well, for now, we're gonna wait until I get... Oh, sorry, I need to click in here. We're gonna wait a few days, and then we'll build... I think we'll build 5 to start. Let's build 5 to start, get 2 leave space for 2 defensive arrays, and then a farm. Because 5 is what I get, at least for my bonuses, and 50%. If I can get that up to 100%, that helps. Right? Make a shipyard with 1 shipyard, rest max defensive arrays. What would that do for me? Exactly. Would that just be to keep them out of low Earth orbit? Oh, sorry, not set national policy. Advise. Advise right here. Boreas is gonna go and fight these guys. You are gonna go and fight these guys. These guys. You are gonna go and do a public campaign here. You are gonna go and do a public campaign here. And confirm. Okay. And for the guy that's advising, alright, says favorite, just get that built. Get that done, get that built. Well actually we'll get this first and then we'll do the layer defense arrays.
Offering counsel.
Permanent assignment there. So, mission control. Why does my mission control keep changing so much? Okay, Xenoscience Research Center, we're gonna set that as a favorite. Because we're gonna do their xenoscience, and we're gonna go to that other guy we have and swap that into xenoscience place. If we do that, and probably swap some of those out for defensive arrays, we're gonna get some pretty nice bonuses to alien detection on Earth, along with some nice bonuses to alien research, which I'm going to want, because I am definitely behind. I'm definitely behind. So from what I can tell, basically, before diminishing returns, you get about 10% each. Okay, so basically it halves what you get with diminishing returns, which is fine. I'm fine with getting, you know, instead of 100, instead of 50%, I only get 25. I'm fine with that because that's still pretty good. Still pretty good for what I want. So we're just kind of waiting to get enough volatiles so I can actually buy these without having to use boost to send them. Because if I have to use boost, that makes things a little, it just makes things take a lot longer. Actually, but I do wonder if I go to Mars, I wonder if there are any spots left on Mars that I could go to. Go to sites. No, they're all stolen. Alright. Well, you know, I got the one. I got the one, and I'm happy about it. I guess I can go, I could try mining asteroids, but I think at this point I'd rather just wait for Mercury and go all in on that. Can get orbitals. I can get orbitals, yeah. But I want the level 2s. Although, what I should do, I should get the orbital in the orbit, so at least it's there, right? Let's go to, so that it's there. And then, it's like found a platform in like low Earth orbit. And then when I get high enough, I can then upgrade it. To when I get more mission control, I can then upgrade it, but that way I at least have the slot in the low Earth orbit, and I don't have to try and fight for it later. That's a good idea. So you're building these guys, and then go right here. Social science research. So if you take, let's see, take 16 power, so I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll probably put another fission pile. I'll probably put another fission pile here. 2 layered defense arrays here, and then some 3 of dudes over here. That's what I'll do. Skunkworks. I don't yet have Skunkworks to research, but we can get them. I want to get, what I want to do is I want to get these special research centers done first, just because they have like unique bonuses specifically for low Earth orbit. Skunkworks, I think I can, I don't think Skunkworks give a unique bonus for low Earth orbit, do they? Oh, on Mars. Would there be a point to getting orbitals on Mars? I don't think I'd really, I mean, I guess I could raid, I guess I could like attack people with them. I don't really know. I don't really know what I'd get out of that too much, other than I guess I can just potentially fight some guys. Which I never actually figured out how to do last game. Well, oh, that's right. It does unlock another tech research slot, doesn't it? Granted, I am currently just using the one, because I'm just dumping everything I have into this so I get it as fast as possible. Well, I mean, I could probably do... no, we're not doing that. Oh, you jerks. Alright, you know what? Fine, I'll just rebuild it, idiots. I'll rebuild it, idiot. There's now a slot available? Fine. I'll just build a new one. I'll use more resources. It's not that bad. Yeah, no, we're gonna kill them. Get the colony ships? Yeah, we could get colony ships. That's a good point. Look, I just care about having the spot. As long as I can immediately rebuild it, then it's whatever. Oh, that probably is gonna, yeah, that is gonna slow this down. Just because that was where all my xenosciences were. I think you build likely destroyed unless it has enough defense. You would not build much until their defense array. Really? Interesting. Alright. In that case, let's get the layered defense array. Let's get that. Yippee, fair research. Now we get to MOG agents. I know, right? Now we get to actually kill agents. It's great. We're not just gonna get absolutely screwed by them anymore. Because they really like to do that to me. They really like to just show up and ruin my day, and I'm not a big fan of them doing that. Get Saudi Arabia.
Reporting in.
Mongolia. Let's do this so that I make sure that's still
Ready
defended.
for my mission.
And then you get them to keep liking me in Central Asian
I will
Union.
try to sway the public.
Okay. And, I mean, Miltech's up to 3.4 now. That's something. That's something. I mean, Russia's only at 3.8, and they're not putting anything into it. So if Russia were to attack right now, I would be able to fight them off. Because I'd be on the defensive. Okay, so now they want us to capture an alien, which I am not doing anytime soon. Well, actually I could, because I believe detain is a... I think capture is a command, right? I do have 25 command. So actually that would be pretty easy to do, but I don't want to do it yet because that'll really piss off the aliens. I want to at least get the layered defense arrays up so that way they don't just look at me and be like, oh, I'll just kill them because they have nothing to they have nothing to defend themselves. Although I should probably research what a gun is because I still don't have that. Still don't have any of those. Actually, visible combat lasers. Does this get us green? Yeah, we don't even have green lasers yet. We don't even have green lasers yet. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Go to Earth here. Go to you. What do we got? We need power? We do the fission reactors. Build that in space for me. Steel techs. That is a very good idea. That is a very good idea, actually. I don't know why I didn't think of that. But yeah, just steel technology. I'm sure someone... Well, admittedly, it's not that I don't have the technology. It's that, like, we don't even have green laser batteries yet, you know? So we need to get to this first. Can upgrade some of the mining stuff? Yeah, we will. We will. Alright, Aureus. But I do like the idea of stealing techs. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have this guy advise here because of his high mill tech, because I want these guys to get more mill tech. Jane Doe is going to go and just go to ground. Actually, I'm gonna have everyone go to ground. Have everyone go to ground. We're not doing anything in super key right now, and I want to make sure that
What's the up? Going in
want to make
hiding.
sure that nothing bad happens in the meantime.
Going off the grid. Ready.
Yeah, like this guy right here has literally everyone watching him.
Pursuit.
Okay, let's do that, and let's go to Habs. We go to this guy. We go to this guy. We go to you. Settlement upgrade. All right, we can do that. And then we go back. We go to low Earth orbit 1. Fission reactor. Make another fission reactor array, actually. And then, because we're going to have 2 of these guys. Let's go to... Oh, wait, did they destroy it? No, this guy's still up and running. More fission piles. I do need more fission piles. Upgrade solar collector? Yeah. Also, I'll probably just replace the solar collector with something else. Probably just replace it with something else. Alright. Layered defense array. Very cool. As far as research goes, research campus gets me... What does this get me? Only allowed in the Earth Lua system or on above worlds with 10,000 pop. It's very expensive. It is very expensive, though. It's very expensive. Space Science Research Center. I want Military Research Science Center. Because this can get me... Yeah, because if I get 5 of these guys, then I get 0.3 to Miltech, which is great. Have you considered building space hotels and geriatric facilities? Because who wants old people on Earth? Well, I feel like if I'm already sending them up to space, why don't I just kind of have them keep on going until they run into the sun, you know? It's after all, we care about the environment, and that's a very environmentally friendly way to dispose of the elderly, you know? Not that I would ever do such a thing. I'm just saying, if I had to go out, I think being shot into the sun would be pretty damn cool. Yeah, exactly. Who wants to... Old people don't want to be on Earth. The gravity hurts their joints. Put them in space where they belong, where they can frolic freely in low gravity. Alright. Oh, I really hope... I think this will be worth it. I think the bonus... Because if we go to, like, Taiwan, which is a vastly... Let's see. 28. So, looking at Taiwan here, it is like 100th of the size, and they're producing maybe a little under 1/10 of the research, and I think a lot of that is due to full democracy. So, like, we could get this. Oh, also. Sorry, I see that you're investing in things that aren't in the Navy. That is bad. We want a Navy. Unless the jolt of takeoff kills them. That sounds like, you know what? Don't worry about that. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. I'm sure they'll be fine. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Standing by. Acknowledged.
Look, it's just a little bit of a jolt and takeoff. It happens to everybody. That grinding feeling you feel in your spine, that's entirely normal. 100%, I promise you. Right. This guy is... Wait, who is science guy?
Your orders?
Oh, you're science guy. Oh, I didn't realize you were science guy. You go advise right here.
Offering assistance.
And I want you to go advise right here for the mill tech.
Lending by expertise.
Full democracy gives a lot of research. Yeah, I imagine full democracy in a nation of this size will be amazing. That's what I'm hoping, actually. That is what I'm hoping. This guy stole an alien asset. We're gonna have this guy, this lady. Let's have her investigate. Have you investigate here. Joanna is going to go. Let's investigate as well right here. See if we can investigate them and then steal a project. Because I agree, I think stealing a project is the way to go. Alright, permanent assignments.
I will help them.
Permanent assignments. Alright. And...
I have new information.
Alright, academy, so they might have good research. And that's good. Okay. Did I ever get, like, lasers? I should probably try and get a laser. Alright, infrared laser bat. Let's get lasers so I can at least have guns on my arrays. Augment and learning. It's kind of expensive for just an extra 40 starting XP. It's not bad. It's basically 2 extra traits at the start. It's not bad just for how expensive it is and for what other things I need. I don't necessarily want to use it. I don't want to necessarily go for it, you know?
Score one for the good guys.
It's 3 to 4. No, it's 40 XP only, so that's 2 extra traits at the start. There's another research I can do. After that, that gives me another 40 XP. That gives me another one. Oh, wait, sorry. Augmented combat training is actually just bonuses to building military, army, and navy, so those actually are nice. Still kind of expensive, though. For quick, that's true. For quick learners, it'd be a little... I'd get 3 extra traits instead of 4, or instead of 2. Which could be nice. Alright, I'm guessing if I go to Intel... Yeah, so these guys have increased their max cap, which is why I'm starting to actually lose a lot of these territories, because now they can actually afford to go and fight me there. Now they can actually afford to go and take those territories, so I'm losing them. Oh, your investigate... Why are you... Oh, I didn't realize your investigation was this bad. Oh, no wonder you failed that last one. Joanna...
Ready to go.
Oh, does she not have steel projects? No, she does. Actually, they have a potentially low loyalty. Let's try and flip them and then see if we can steal their projects after we flip them. Let's flip them and then steal their projects. Get cybernetic implants. They're not bad, but the problem with that is, once again, their cybernetic implants are very expensive. Oh, wait. Isn't that on... That's on How the hell did they get that off Joanna?
We've got some intel on our
Her,
target.
besides her admin being high, she also isn't spotted by them. Which is odd. Don't know how they got that. If they don't know where she is, I don't know how they could steal it off her. Alright, heavy fission reactor array. Oh, this is the big one. This is the big one. Kind of expensive monthly, though. But it does give me a lot of power. So, we're gonna do... Military Science Research Center, and then we're gonna go back to liberating mainland China. In the meantime, we're gonna go to, say... Where is it? This guy? So we're gonna go to these two right here. We're gonna throw on our layered defensive arrays. Means we got a turned agent. You think... Oh, does it? Oof, that could be bad. Alright, I guess we gotta survey everybody again. Alright, move you in here. She ain't seen. Oh, that's true. Survey and inspire everyone. I just did that. Man, that's a lot. Alright, so it's 2 layered defensive arrays. So I have how much power left over? See, you cost 0 power. You provide 85. So basically, I have 90 power remaining. I can go to the xenoscience research. I can build 2 of these guys. If I build 2 of these guys, we get... I need so many fission piles. Could do military. Could do military. But I want to do xenoscience because I am going to be needing to research a lot of xenoscience really fast. I'm going to do 1, 2. And then we're going to build another fission reactor array. And then we're going to do 3, 4. And then you guessed it, another fission reactor array. And then we're going to do 5. And then we're going to do... I'll put some... Maybe a layer... I could do another layered right here. Another layered right there. So this is my xenoscience. Xeno-defined aliens? Yeah, you only need 2. I only need 2 for the research buff. But if I need 5 for the maximum scanning buff. Yeah, we've got 3... We've got 3 layered defense arrays. All on this little thing right here. Okay. Let's do that. And then we can go back to... Where's the other one? So that's the full one. You're empty. You have the communication, social science, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll put another fission reactor, 2 low, then a fission reactor, and then probably 2 skunk works right here. Or probably... Ooh, I don't have a farm there. I probably want a farm there, given the amount of people that there will be. That would actually be pretty helpful. I might replace one of the xenosciences with the farm. We'll see. We'll see what the monthly cost is. You put a farm in a skunk works? Yeah. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Set that as a favorite. I need to get that. Once I get military science, we're gonna do that, and then we can do, finally. Is that Mongolia? Oh, all of our crackdowns expired. All right. Yeah, actually, looks like servants are moving pretty heavily into the Middle East now. Now that I got a good look at it. I don't know. I do not know how I feel about that. I wonder if they're researching... If they research the Caliphate before me, I would actually be so upset. I guess I just have to wait and research Greater Caliphate before they do. I mean, given what I'm investing in social science, though, it's not a stretch to see that happen. I don't know where all this extra... I have so many random things. I don't know where I could be potentially missing a point to break down. They don't have... Oh, They don't have Saudi Arabia, but they could still research. They could still take the research from me, and then I can't research it because that's a research that you can only do once. That only one person can do. So they could take the research from me, and then I'm screwed. Because then I can't do it. I'd have to wait until Caliphate 2. Then I'd have to wait for Caliphate 2, which I do not want to do. Alright, you are gonna go, and what are you gonna do? Let's have you survey Let's have you survey Beijing and see what's going on.
On Overwatch.
Next, what do you call it? Joanna, I want you to investigate. Start with John Legion.
Target.
Sarah,
I'm here.
and do public support right here.
I will tell our story.
Okay. 19th of October, so we should get this near the start of the next
Offering
phase.
assistance.
I don't like that. I don't know if they're gonna try and attack a station of mine, or... Admittedly, I'm pretty low threat, so they shouldn't want to. Awesome. Alright, got the new Navy. Finally. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna throw on... Let's actually throw on the rest into military. Because we can probably massively boost our Miltech. Yeah, oh, we're gonna get our Miltech so damn high. We get our Miltech incredibly high. Just so that way we can have an easier time invading and whatnot. Let's see. Success. Boost will be reduced. We get a public opinion boost, though. We'd like the resources to investigate. Ooh, that's really bad. Have the matter looked into quietly. 58%. Alright, but this way nothing bad happens to me. It's whatever. I mean, I lose the, I don't gain the relation bonus and I lose some boost, but otherwise it's fine. That could have gone much worse. That could have gone much worse. Yeah, so we go to, like, Taiwan here. They are rapidly increasing, because it goes up by 0.014 per one investment. And the maximum Miltech is 5.5. So nice. I don't like that. So we're gonna go to allies, and we're gonna do that. Alright, so now everyone's in a nice big alliance. So if France wants to fight, they're gonna have to fight all of us.
Going in hot.
You go there. Sarah, sure, investigate this guy.
Eyes on
Joanna, so I know John is clean. Next is Boreas. They have decent security, so I gotta put a little effort into it.
Investigating target.
Gotta put a little effort into it.
I will help them.
Alright, military science. Very cool. Ferrocite light. It's so expensive, though. So expensive. Instead, we're gonna do... Let's do reusable rockets. That's actually way nice. That's pretty nice. Okay, and these are 50% from Habs. Nice. Okay, so this Habs actually got finished as well, which is great.
intel on our target.
Speaking of, we're gonna go to, where is it? Habs. Was it this guy? Let's build another fission pile. Build a fission reactor array. We're gonna do a... Where is it? 2 layered defense arrays. Do another fission reactor array. Oh crap! I keep spending boost on accident because I'm not giving myself enough time to get enough volatiles, and I keep spending boost on to make up for it. Then a farm. Yeah, we're gonna do because they actually cost a lot.
LZ is secure.
So we're gonna do a what do you call it? Gonna do another fission reactor array, and then we're gonna do a farm. Oh wait, farms are way better. Removes it for up to 600 crew, for 600 crew. That's way better than I realized. Okay, nice. This guy can steal. Why would you steal a prot? No. John Legion.
Where do you need me?
Why? Okay.
Ready
All
for
right.
orders.
So I want you to go, and I want you to try and find a servant. Let's see. Maybe in... I don't know. Let's try South Korea. Maybe there's a servant there. I need to find one because I now know they have a project I can steal, which would be great.
Heading to the LZ.
Ready.
Sarah. Actually, I'll have you investigate this random lady in Belgium. I need to finish investigating the rest of my guys. Chile. I think Chile, they left, right?
Reporting in.
It's alright. I need you to go finish investigating. So Boreas is clean. It's now Jane Doe.
We'll see what they're up to.
It's now Jane Doe. Let's see what they got going on.
Lending my expertise.
Alright, reusable rockets. That's pretty insanely good. Life science research. I'll grab it, but I'm not going to actually use it right now because we are going to go and dedicate everything to here.
Surveillance complete.
Because I need to get liberating mainland China. Need to get it. And that's going to also improve my... Okay, current loyalty is at 12. They're not a traitor because they would have told me otherwise. Canadians... Yeah. Okay, so some... I mean, she has Canadian intelligence, so... Oh, don't take Mongolia from me. That's just rude. Either I missed somebody? Alright.
Things up.
Okay, actually, I think it... No, I think it's that...
Target destroyed.
Well, no, I want to say, because this guy was... No, that's Project Exodus, not
Prepping
Initiative.
for the next mission.
Where could they be from? We got people? Yeah. We have a lot of... We also have a lot of extra states now that I have to go and re-abandon. Re-abandon. I do not want you. It'd be kind of cool if I could set, like, an auto-abandon. Abandon. These are already abandoned. I'm guessing it's these guys. Yep. Abandon. And, okay, so they took that. Gulf states. Ooh, thank you. I was wondering where. I was wondering what was costing me so much. It's the Gulf states. Alright, and there we are. Almost under our cap once again. Not quite, though. Alright, so we check priorities. I want to see, how much has this gone up? 0.13. 0.013. So it's gone up by 100th. I mean, it's increasing. Okay, let's put some in knowledge as well. Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't really need it all in the army. Instead, I'm actually going to put like 2 points in government. 2 points in funding. The reason it's in government, I want to make sure this is like as high as possible, so that way I can get, when I do eventually take them over, I have like the bestest of democracies. The most democratic of democracies you've ever seen. But we'll have to see that next time, because it is 2 in the morning, and I did not even realize it. I think I know why. Well, I know why I've been staying up so late playing these games, because I started stream late, so then I'm like, oh, I'll stream for my regular length of time, and that ends up going for way later than I'd like to be. So we're going to be calling stream here. We're going to be raiding into Saints, because we haven't gotten to, I have not gotten to raid into them for a little bit. Because we usually stream at roughly the same time. So, we are going into the outro here. Hi, my name is Chatters, and I play video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I play games, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own. But when I get to play them all for you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there are a couple links down below you may find interesting. First is the Discord, pretty standard for a Discord, post leading schedule, send out ping when I go live. Tons of fun, super cool people in there, so I highly recommend. Aside from that, there is also the Twitter. Again, just post like schedule stuff, announcements, stuff like streams running later, whatever. That'll be on the Twitter, as well as the Discord. Finally, YouTube. I post the VODs on there, about a week behind. Gonna work on getting those up. I just need to sit down, make the thumbnails, get them uploaded. So that should hopefully be pretty doable over the weekend. Anyways, thanks for being hanging out. I'm looking forward to tomorrow, because we're going to be continuing our Stellaris event. I'm very, very excited. We're finally, we had a war last Stellaris stream, which was fun, and I'm looking forward to maybe kind of expanding our domain a bit as we start going down as we start finishing a mega construction and making some really, really cool mega structures. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. I had a great time. I hope you guys did as well, and I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye, bye-bye, goodbye, bye-bye.